need a loan to cover for the maintenance. So,
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday Funday.
howdy.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
I need to go turn off my other stream.
All right. Well, we have Don here. He says evening all. And we have Chase. We have Howard. Hey, Howard. Oh, look at that. Howard's off with a flying HTM donation. Yay to the 500 subs. Thank you so much, Howard. Appreciate that. So Trent's here. And Jody's here. Hi, Jody. And so we have Dave with us today. He's muted. And Todd, who is also muted. So I guess I'll start off. Today I'm going to carry on working with my LAV air defense vehicle. And I've already got it primed in blacks. And I'm going to work on the white pre-shading. And yeah, I'll be getting that done today. And we'll see how far I can get along with that. And then while that's drying, I might work on a few others that I can go ahead and do a little bit more with the airbrush now that I have my airbrush going. Who else do we have here? We have, let's see here. Oh, it just looks like everybody's hanging out there talking to each other, saying hi. Howard is, dang it, Todd, get that damn shit done and out of the way. And then we also have, and Todd in his other stream there saying, thank you very much, Howard. That is amazing. Jordan, I believe, got called into work, so he'll be a little bit late. Ian, I'm not sure. Sometimes he comes a little bit late after he works on some stuff. And for Buck, I'm not sure where Buck is either. Hopefully he'll be on soon. And Todd is now unmuted if Todd wants to speak.
No, I was just saying thank you, Dash. And we know the super chats work.
Yes, it does. Wow.
I was going to say, I said, I wonder how we test that to see if it even works on HTM. So now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
That's awesome. The first like official, Wonderfest installation. Where's my headset? Oh, here. Did you go through and
your vocals are your sound is very hit and miss there, Todd.
Oh no.
Dave H is here. He says, good evening, glue sniffers. And is this the right stream? Seems quiet for now. Yeah, we're just kind of getting some stuff worked out, I guess.
Yeah, for some reason, my Windows decided to not have a taskbar, which made it really interesting trying to open multiple things at once.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
People saying hi to Dave, but unfortunately he's muted. Oh,
sorry, I had a phone call. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's okay. Do either of you two want to talk about what you guys got on the bench today and what you're up to?
Sure. I am working on, it's actually a repeat from probably last August, and I apologize. I think I need to change my camera cable, mind the quality of my video. but I'm working on Magic and the Limbo Dragon again. But I have 2 different scales I'm working on. So what you guys see is the top of the dragon's head here, I think. So that's what I'll be painting is this dragon. Well, these dragons. I'm actually doing the flames on them right now, so I'm painting fire. And then I'll be moving on to Magic, who's part of the scene as well. So,
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. What are you doing today, Ken?
I already told everybody what I was doing today, but again, I'm just working on my Lava air defense vehicle. Going to do the white appreciating or appreciating, yeah, and go through and do that. And then if I have time, I'll get some green on here and possibly some other priming of other kits I was working on without an airbrush. How about you, Todd?
I need to find all of these screw covers and plugs and everything else that needs to go into this Enterprise. Both of them. I need to find both sets to get the rest of the ships closed up. But that's not really what I want to do today. I'd rather do something else. But it's on the desk still, so that's probably my priority at this point. I was so happy to get some of the more stages out. You realize I haven't put out stages. The last time I posted stages for the Enterprise, I think I posted them in September.
Wow.
You know, I put so much work into getting all the final electronics and all of the Arduino stuff written and all the pages written to finalize the wiring in the electronics that I just, as soon as I got that done, I was kind of like, just didn't want to work on the Enterprise anymore after that.
Yeah.
So it just sat idle. I mean, they were basically both built. It was just, I didn't have any more in me.
that's crazy.
And Buck's here. Hey, Buck.
Hey,
Buck.
how goes it?
My video feed looks perfectly fine on YouTube. That's crazy. You guys don't see that, do you?
See what?
Yeah, see, there's fuzz all over on my screen,
Did you
like
wait
pink
for
fuzz. Yeah, like it looks like it's all pixelated in areas, but it looks fine for you guys. Hey, whatever. I don't know.
Well, Howard says, well, as per usual, I get the shitty bingo card looking for Dave to mark, and no Dave spots on my card. You're quick, Ken, ban someone. Okay, Dash, you're banned.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See ya.
But does it say I have to ban someone, or does it have to say I banned someone by accident?
I think
I
it
think
just
it just
says
says-
ban someone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh gosh.
So I don't have to pretend it was an accident.
Nope.
Right on. I could just say I'm helping people for the bingo.
Wait, are you going to ban me again?
Nah. I think it may be someone else. You want to
Not
talk
yet.
about what you're working on, Buck?
Working on the Roker. What is this thing called? The Dragon. Viking Dragon ship. Same thing I was working on Friday.
And that's that nice gift you got from Howard.
Yep. Very cool.
It does look really cool.
And I'd have been here a little bit sooner, but I had to kill people on Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that happens.
It does.
But if nobody saw you kill them, did you kill them?
I saw me kill them. And Andrea's up there playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, so she saw me kill them.
Oh, so she's playing. I was just going to ask which one you were playing.
I am playing because I didn't start until way late in the game, and I'm doing what we all plan to do at some point in our lives, but never actually do it. You know, where you go, I like this game. It looks really cool. I'm going to buy it and play it someday when I'm older.
But which
Well,
one? I'm saying, like, which one are you playing?
Right now, I'm playing 1.
Oh wow!
Yeah. See, today is Sunday.
Very first one, the only thing that kept me going was the story, because eventually I was like, okay, we're doing the same thing. Here we go again.
Oh yeah. Every single, it's run around, kill some guys, go kill the bad guy.
Yeah, but wait till you get into the trilogy. So the first one is Altair's story, and it's very good. And the story within the story is really good, I think. But then the Ezio trilogy, oh, there has never been an Assassin's Creed that has beat the Ezio trilogy. It's such a good trilogy. Oh, I enjoyed them so much.
So which ones are you talking about?
Assassin's Creed 2, and what then they named them then. It's Assassin's Creed 2, and then there's, help me out, chat. Yeah, see, Ezio trilogy. See, Jody says, he agrees. I can't remember the names of them. I have them all. I played them all. I loved them.
Hang on.
It's not 2, 3, and 4 like that. Yeah, Brotherhood. Yeah. Brotherhood's one of them. And then isn't the other one Revelations? Yep. It's Yep, there you go. There's the 3. So it's Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. They are phenomenal.
Well, I thought that 4, Black Flag, was awesome. That was the first one I ever played, and then my Steam Deck took a crap, and I was like, oh,
so
really?
That's funny, because Black Flag is your favorite Assassin's Creed game. I wouldn't call it an Assassin's Creed game. I'd call it a pirate game.
It is. It's what pirates wanted to be.
It was so much fun. Don't get me wrong. Black Flag's a lot of fun, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game.
No,
I love Black Flag. That's probably why I liked it so much.
Yep. I'm just saying, if you play, it's the one that stands out because it's totally different.
Yeah, like I said, it's what pirates wanted to be.
Yep. It's really cool.
Let's see.
And I feel like an idiot.
The new ones are, the new trilogy is good, like starting with Origins, which I have yet to beat. Like the Origins and the Odyssey, they are both phenomenal games too, but they're what you would call Assassin's Creed 2.0 because it's a newer version. Like, it's not as boring and repetitive.
Yeah.
But the story and the stories are good, but it's a new formula, if you will.
Yeah. Well, I have a blast with all of them.
Yeah.
So far, I played 3. I played quite a bit of 3 because I originally couldn't get 1 or 2 to work on the Steam Deck because I've got one. It's hooked to my TV. Why not?
Right.
I couldn't get 1 or 2 originally to work on the Steam Deck. And so I played 3, and I'm like, 3, I was like, yeah, it's good, but
That was the American Revolution one, wasn't it?
No, that is maybe it's the American Revolution one. That's the one where the guy's an Indian.
Yeah, that's the Revolution one.
Okay, well, my problem with that one is I don't like the hunting part. There are certain parts of it I really just didn't appreciate.
Yeah, that's the one that came out right before Black Flag.
Black Flag, I love. And Black Flag, because, like I said, my Steam Deck crashed. I lost my save game. I will go back and play it again because I have an upgraded Steam Deck.
And Dash, I played all those Assassin's Creed games when they came out. I mean, the first one came out when I was in high school, so they're pretty old now.
And see, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm going back and playing the games that I said I wouldn't play that, but I don't have time now.
Is this what we have to look forward to when we retire?
Yes, you do things that you wanted to do a long time ago, just never had the chance.
Like your stash?
Like what?
Like your stash?
Oh, yeah. That's coming.
Alec has says, hi, also hi, Buck. Question. What are your thoughts on using a shaping jig to shape my mast for my Norwegian? Also, I'm surprised that you don't build any ribs in the level 2 kit.
I have no idea what a shaping jig is. Never used one. And you don't always have to have ribs on a ship kit. Usually there are, but there doesn't have to be. And the Norwegian, I have never even looked at the instructions, so I could not tell you.
Howard says, where do you guys find so much time to play video games? I guess I'm in the wrong business.
Right?
But I will never retire.
Well, there's the problem.
I'm at a point now where when I buy a new game, I get through the tutorial, play it for half an hour, and then I have to go do something else.
Yep.
It's about as far as I make it anymore. I want to finish the what was the last Assassin's Creed? Not Shadows, the one before that. Valhalla. Thank you. I need to finish that one. I got like 3/4 of the way through it.
Well, the way Andre and I both play is, doing every single thing we can. We're pretty much completionists.
Oh gosh, you're gonna hate the new ones then.
Well, she has almost 400 hours in what was it? Valhalla, and has got quite a bit still to go.
Do you like story games, Buck?
I do.
Did you get Baldur's Gate 3 yet?
I did.
Yes. Now you have time to play it. You only need 100 hours.
Well, actually, it's kind of funny. I didn't get it. Andrea got it as well as my son, but we share the games on Steam. So I have played it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I got as far as breaking into the farmhouse and seeing something you just really don't ever want to see.
Oh, I remember that scene. I know what scene that is. I told that game's hilarious. If you like a good story, it's incredible. One of the best. I haven't played a story that good since Knights of the Old Republic, which was forever ago. That story, or like Mass Effect, maybe, I guess, arguably about the same quality. Act 2 is just incredible. I loved Act 2.
Yep. And it was kind of funny because I came across, I think it was the ogres right before that by the windmill. Mm-hmm. And I saw them and I'm like, monsters must kill. And so I snuck around using my thief and everything else and killed them all. And then I found out you didn't have to kill them. That they would join you in a fight if you just walked in on them.
That's funny. Yeah, that game is full of so many little tricks and surprises. Like, people are still finding things, and that game's been out for almost 2 years.
Yep.
Hey, Ricardo. Ricardo's here, everyone.
Hey, Ricardo. Shark.
Hello. So you made a thief, you said, Buck?
I made a what?
You made a thief?
In Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Always. I have always played thieves. Back,
I mean,
back
it
in
makes
the
sense. You work in accounting in the government. It makes sense.
Well, back in the 80s when I played D&D for real, I always made a thief.
Well, that makes sense.
Because, well, a lot of games that I play, like Thief, when it was big, I like stealth games. I'm the guy who sits on, like, what is it? Oh, crap. The one with Pandora. I forget the name of it.
Avatar?
No.
Oh, wait. Pandora.
Pandora with the Vault Tech stuff.
Oh, wait. That's Fallout.
No, that's not Fallout.
Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Gosh darn it.
Borderlands. Yes.
Borderlands, yeah.
Borderlands, I'm always the guy who finds, I'm always looking for the sniper rifle and shooting you from 1.5 miles away where you can't see me.
That's how I played my first round of Fallout. Yeah, exactly. Then I said I found that the Brotherhood of Steel armor, and I'm like, haha, laser armor, bye bye.
Oh no, I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel armor because I can't carry very much then, because it weighs so much. Yeah.
Oh. I don't remember. First one I ever played was Fallout 3.
I'm about to finish replaying Fallout 3.
How often can you say Liam Neeson's your dad in a video game?
I know. What was funny was when I played Fallout the first time, I had no idea who Liam Neeson was because it was a brand new game.
All right.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Sorry.
Over.
I know.
Hey,
How's
Ian.
everybody?
How you doing?
I'm okay. Oh my
How
God,
you doing?
Howard! Did Howard us again?
Howard,
Oh, yeah?
Howard, yes.
Thank you, Howard.
Howard was the first super chat, I believe.
First
ever.
official HTM super chat. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you believe it?
It's awesome. Thank you, Howard. StreamYards is brutal with their pricing and price increases, so we appreciate it, everybody.
Oh yeah, and I did reach out to them and said, yeah, we're a small group of guys that, we're just toddlers. And they said, yeah, if you're nonprofit, we will gladly. And I'm like, oh.
10% off for nonprofit is a bullshit discount.
Well, and then they asked me,
And
they sent me a thing and said, how do we satisfy your issue? And I said, not at all.
Yeah. Oh, my camera got mirrored. I hate when that does that.
Because you could tell all they did was go, oh, somebody asking for a discount. Just send them the generic response. They didn't even read it.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, what other options do we have, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. What does Wayne use?
Wayno Vision?
Restream.
What?
Restream.
Restream?
Yeah, I don't think he uses StreamYards.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He uses he uses something else.
The big thing about StreamYard, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Todd, the big thing for us about StreamYard is having a bunch of people that can get on at the same time.
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, we'd have moved 2 years ago if it was other things that would let us do the same thing.
Yeah, we compared the different ones out there. And it just still seems to be the best one.
Hey, Buck.
What's up?
Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Is that the Mike Lane version?
Yeah, this is. I ripped all my mods out. So I ripped out my 4 SMDs and my little RC car thing, and
that thing has different modes, right? You can like display different ways.
Yep. So now this is the slow pulse beacon with the flashing side lights, and then we got rotating beacon without side lights, and then we got pulsing beacon without side lights. And then we go back, and now we're in presentation mode, and it'll change modes every 20 seconds. And then you just turn it on and turn it off and on again. Now it's in rotating with flashing beacons, and it has memory. It'll stay like that. It's pretty amazing, and it is so delicate. It is such a little wisp of a flexible PCB. Like, it makes the kit dashboard wiring look robust. It's so thin. I was so scared I'd break it. Oh, cover your eyes. Sorry. Oh. Oh boy. Ah. Hey Dave, you guys are big into your local church, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and well, we don't have Andrew here, but he could probably confirm. Like, churches and nonprofits and things, the discount is usually like massively bigger than 10%.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know if you deal with fundraising for the church or services or products, or you volunteer.
I volunteer for stuff. I never see anything.
Yeah, like there's a place online called TechSoup. Todd, you know about TechSoup, right?
Yeah.
And like, you get like 50% off very expensive like IT equipment and software, or more than 50% sometimes. Sometimes it's just free. So StreamYard is not being very generous.
So Alec, yes, just let me know what time tomorrow you want to talk about 3D printing, and we can do this again. We started today, but I got interrupted, so.
As you do.
Party's over. Time to go. Howard. I'm just catching up on some comments here. That was a random Howard. Okay. Hi, Jody. Hi, Alec. Hi, Steven. There's Don. There's Trent. Uh-oh, Chase, my arch nemesis, is here.
Did you buy anything yet?
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for the comment.
Well, I helped you out.
Thanks, Don. Don likes the Bat Beacon. I like the Bat Beacon. I can't wait for the Bat Circuit Pro to come out. I'm a little apprehensive of how much I'll have to dismantle, depending on what this Bat Circuit's going to upgrade in the vehicle. Probably this entire stock PCB is probably a goner for sure. The battery box is going to be a goner. It'll be USB-C powered, I'm sure. The back computer, the mobile crime computer, this. Can I zoom out? This thing is pitiful. That needs an upgrade. Howard, you leave the red side lenses. Yeah, it uses all the stock parts except for the LED for the hoop. So it lays underneath the bracket that secures the side red lenses. It's very thin. It's all flexible PCB. And then it's just be very careful. Be very carefuling with it so you don't damage anything. But yeah. And honestly, it's only 42 pounds. It's really not a bad deal. That's a good deal. Because I think my little RC beacons were like $10, $12 for a pair. Then I used 4 red SMDs. Those aren't free. Solder, wire, shrink tube. And it didn't look nearly as good as this. It was a good close second, though. Like, I would have been happy with that had this beacon not come out. I was happy with my first mod. Buck, you did something similar, right? With the RC beacon?
Yep.
Did you do the side lights?
Nope.
Yeah.
Didn't see any need.
So you'll have a really easy time installing the bat beacon then. Still waiting on a tracking number, Buck. I'm harassing him.
That's fine.
Just being honest. I don't know what Mike does. He works like 28 hours a day. I think he's like an android.
You sure he's not an Apple?
No, he's definitely an android. Actually, you know what? His industrial design skill and packaging and instructions are very Apple-like. Like, they're very user-friendly. But he is... I don't think he was born. I think he was built by Dr. Soon. He doesn't seem fully human sometimes. It's like, how are you up? Like, you're 5-6 hours ahead of us. I think he sleeps less than Todd.
Well, I know he recently got divorced, so he probably has lots of time on his hands.
Oh my God, he did. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, maybe not.
I have no idea. I don't try to pry into people's personal life, but yeah, that's he's very dedicated to his craft.
All I know is that, he became a lot more active, and his wife disappeared as a director on his company. So
yeah, he's been putting out new product, like, I mean, unbelievable volumes of new product. Like, it's a big change. Fuck, what are you building, man?
I'm still working on the Viking ship.
Oh, okay. It's all orange.
It is.
What kind of wood is
pieces? Painted. It's painted wood.
Oh, you paint it's pre-painted orange?
Yep.
I didn't know the Vikings liked orange.
Well, they also got a hold of some acrylic.
What in the hell?
The Vikings love painting things orange. With
really?
Fire. With fire.
Oh, well, yeah. So that's like not a real thing. That's a fantasy ship.
It's a Roku build.
Rocker?
Or rocker. Yeah.
Rocker. You're thinking of your TV remote, Buck.
I was gonna say, when you said Roku, I'm like, what? What?
Wait, no. Buck's talking about his TV. I was like, what? Roku.
Roku, rocker.
Roku, the preferred smart TV of the retired people.
Actually, I have an Apple TV upstairs, and I'll tell you what, a Roku with an Apple, with a Fire TV stick is much better than an Apple, or not Apple, I'm sorry, a Amazon TV.
I'm sorry.
Amazon TV.
You confused me.
I did. I confused myself. I have a Fire TV upstairs.
Okay.
And, the actual TV. And Amazon uses the cheapest available TV that restarts at random intervals when it's not doing anything besides playing a video.
Oh, yeah.
My Roku never did that.
Yeah, I had a Roku years ago, and I mean, it worked really well. I switched to Fire TV sticks, obviously a long time ago. I have every TV in my house is a smart TV in some way with the built-in smart TV crap, whether it be Roku or Amazon. I don't use that. I just plug a Fire TV stick into everything because I feel like I get more consistent performance with the Fire Stick than any built-in app.
What I'm saying is the TV, the Fire TV, which is a TV with the Fire Stick built into it, restarts randomly.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, that's Amazon.
Well, well, my Fire TV stick doesn't restart randomly, but yeah, like your Fire TV is restarting randomly.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a firmware thing with the manufacturer of that television. I think my Sony televisions are like Android TVs. So I guess technically I could like jailbreak them and do weird shit with them, but I just plug in a Fire TV stick. I don't mess with any of the built-in smart TV features.
One of the strangest things I ever saw was when we have an 85-inch TV in our bedroom, and it went out in the first year. It just quit. The motherboard went bad.
Okay.
And they came in. We were smart because we knew we were shipping this thing. This was when we moved out of California. We knew we were shipping this thing over here.
Yeah.
So we bought the year warranty, and it cost us all of nothing to get the TV completely fixed.
Well, that's good.
And they came out, and when they fixed the TV, they fixed it, and I was like, that is the first time I've ever seen that. But now this explains it entirely. I have a 85-inch cell phone in my bedroom.
Because it's Android?
It is completely Android. When we first got it, when you turned it on, it did not do the Android startup thing, but now it does.
Yeah, my Sony does the Android with the 4 little red, yellow, blue, and green circles and things.
Oh no, it's got little icons. It does some weird shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I know exactly what you're talking about because it is a Sony Bravia.
Yeah, that's all I buy now. I used to get the Sharp Aquos, but when they got bought by, I think it was like Hisense, I stopped buying Sharp brand TVs because I did not like the change, and I went back to just getting Sony televisions for the main TVs. The little TVs, like in the bedrooms, I just, like in the basement here at my workbench, I have like a Hisense 55-inch from Costco. It's fine.
I will be honest. We have all kinds of TVs, but I'm still partial to LG or Gold Star.
Yeah, Gold Star. I remember that.
Well, that's what LG became
Used
LG.
to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Best TV I ever owned, best picture of any TV I've ever had was a 13-inch Gold Star. And at one point I screwed up and plugged it into the wrong power. It popped the circuit breaker, or popped the fuse in it. It didn't have the right size fuse. So I stuck a screw in there.
Oh my God.
Hey, it worked.
As you do.
Well, that was a tube television, obviously, right?
It was, and
Yeah.
it worked. It worked great. We got rid of it because we were moving.
I remember the old Gold Star TVs.
It was a great little TV.
They weren't bad.
Didn't have a clicker. It was, when we got rid of it, it was
It
somewhere
had knobs.
around. Yes.
Yes.
It was somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 years old when we got rid of it.
There you go.
It started out life as, for me at least, because I got it used, it started out its life as a monitor for my Commodore 64.
Oh my God. As one does. Oh, I didn't show off the bat carpets and the floor mats. What do you think, Buck?
Nice.
His and hers floor mats. Oh, sorry, Robin. I keep forgetting you're a man.
Did you, though?
Oh, dear. And we got some other ones here. If any of the other guys watching are building the Batmobile, the 66, Mike sent me 3 sets of carpet, but I only have 1 model. So if anybody wants these floor mats that are in the USA, it's a lot easier for you to just get them from Mike if you're in the EU or UK. But if anyone in the States wants these, just drop me an email at pitstainhobbies@gmail.com and I'll mail them out to you. And just specify which set you want. There you go. What do we got here? Got to catch up on comments. I guess that's my job today, right? Alec, let's see. I wish I can get my channel up and running like this, but sadly I'm stuck at 43 subs. Don't worry, Alec. It takes a long time. I didn't buy anything yet. Jody said the Bat Terry box. Good pun. Good pun. Alex said, sorry to disappoint, guys, but I just woke up not too long ago, so I'm not at work. Sorry, Buck, for swearing in retired man terms.
That's fine.
It's okay. Let's see. Has Buck shown the wrong camera? I don't think so.
There must be a bingo card spot.
Oh. Oh, yeah. People are playing bingo.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Here, let me help you out. Oh, wait.
There we go. Yeah, Howard did the same mod that we did, but he's got the Bat Beacon coming. You'll love it. You'll love it, Howard. Marco's here. Polo. Oh, he already said Polo. Damn it, Marco. You're not supposed to say Polo. That's our job. Howard said, should have sent Ian one. Should have sent me what?
Yep, you should have.
Whatever it is, sure, send one. I don't know. A pizza, a super chat. I have no idea.
Chicken parm.
A black eye. I have no idea. Whatever, you know, an extra bruise, another dog bite. whatever suits your mood. There's Donnie. Who are you talking about? I have no idea. Let's see. Don said, Ian's light bulb just lit. The ship didn't exist. Yes. Okay, people saying hi to each other. Alex asking Dave a question. Oh, wait, where are we? So, Dave, is that a Muto from the 2014 Godzilla movie or something different?
It's a dragon from Limbo.
From what?
I mean, magic comes in and out of Limbo, so it's got to be a dragon from Limbo.
Oh, okay.
It's a Marvel universe scene.
Okay.
Did I?
I did this one before. This is a repeat for me.
Let's see. Howard said we should send Donnie one of those Viking ships that has lights. Donnie likes his Google TV, loves his Google TV box. Alec uses YouTube TV and also Apple TV. Both good options. Let's see. Howard's asking if Buck uses AirDrop from his phone to his TV.
I do not.
Okay. Apparently that's an option. Donnie does it. We're talking. Let's all leave. They'll never know. No, Howard. I was just catching up on chat. Thank you, Donnie. Yes, we were busy listening to me talk nonstop, of course. Imitating Gossip Girls. Jody can't leave yet. He's not done with the like button. Jesus, Jody. That's a crime in some countries, whatever you're doing to our like button. I have demassaged the like button. Howard said, there we go.
Demon-saged?
Demassaged the like button. Okay, Howard got bingo in 44 minutes.
Oh, we need to see it.
Yeah, we'll need to see a photo of the bingo card. Alex going, so Ian, I know you just joined, but let's get this out of the way. Ian, did you buy anything yet? No, I didn't buy anything yet. Calm down. That's Chase's job, Alec. You'll anger him. Chase is the official Ian YouTube purchase harasser. He has the badge.
That's a title. It's official.
Yes, that's his official title. The Ian online purchase harasser for all live streams. Don't take that away from him. It's all he's got. You guys could go fight amongst yourselves in the comments, but it's going to be like Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. I'm pretty sure Chase could take you. Speaking of which, someone else keep them on comments. I'm going shopping. Where is my Amazon? There it is. Let's move this over to this screen and this. All right. Oh, let's see. Amazon.
All right. I think I have found
Where's
all of
Amazon
the covers.
offering me an Amazon business account? I'm so confused by that.
Amazon's offering you the business. What's to be confused about?
I don't know.
So like you've been giving us the business, and we'll give you the business.
I'm one of their best customers for decades now, practically.
Decades. You got to get those numbers up.
Let's see.
2001.
It's offering me Mets hats. I already have a Mets hat. Thank you.
Who else is building the Apache? You're building the Apache, right?
What?
You got the are you using the V2 engines?
Yeah.
Do you need another set of these?
Sure.
I mean, are yours straight? Did yours come out okay, or yours backwards?
Oh no, mine are all over the place.
Just like
Do
Ian.
you want the extras?
Yeah. Fold a piece of cardboard around them or something and put them in an envelope, I guess.
Well, they came to me in a padded envelope like this, so. You know.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take them. I could. I'm gonna paint my engines anyway, so if I have to use a little debonder to get some of the grills off, it's not going to really be consequential to the final output. I gotta start emailing Claire on Monday and make sure I get all the remaining packs of parts as soon as frickin' possible for the Apache. So I already booked the hotel for Virginia for IPMS. It's like friggin' super expensive to stay there. I'm staying across the street. The flagship hotel was sold out. So I had to pick the hotel across the street, and it was like $1,500 friggin' dollars.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going, because it's going to cost me like 2 G's, and it's just not worth it.
Well, you can share my room with me. I could change over to a double queen bed, but I don't think you want to share a room with me.
Oh.
I second that. I've heard the sounds that come from him.
Yeah, no, Todd doesn't want to. I don't really fart in my sleep.
Just when he's awake.
But when I'm awake, bad things happen.
That's what he says, but I don't know if I trust that, because
I think we need to ask Tony. Let's phone a friend.
Yeah, no, Tony would tell me she gives me morning reports of anything odd I've done in my sleep. But yeah, I haven't heard any reports lately. So apparently I'm pretty docile while I'm asleep.
Wait, who? So Howard has his card up, but who cursed?
I think
What?
I said shit before.
Oh, okay, well now we're covered anyway.
Yeah, I said that 10% discount
Oh,
from
okay.
StreamYard was bullshit.
Yep. All right. Good. So there's his card. Okay, yeah, Dash wins. Most of it was Buck related stuff, actually, which is kind of. Well, no, that's not what.
yeah,
I
I mean, you know, it's unethical to influence the stream. Has Buck changed his camera yet?
I don't know what the hell else to send Dash. He already ordered a hat. I don't have much swag left. I'm just gonna have to start sending him things from my fridge.
Oh yeah, he did totally influence it. That's what
we should send him one of the new HTM shirts.
Oh yeah. Someone should order one of those up.
I got the first ones. I
Oh yeah.
A set from and I built out the same design on Vistaprint, same price.
Okay, but with the individual
Um,
names.
Yeah, because it's 7 color, 2-sided, so it doesn't. It gets kind of expensive pretty quick.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Nice. Where do I put this Enterprise?
Right over there.
Yeah, I've got some shit to ship out this week. I've got shirts in. For previous bingo winners. That was a one-time shirt promotion. I mean, it might happen again, but
Holy shirt.
damn shirts and hats are the friggin' hats were a fortune. My God, that was like one of my most expensive purchases ever on a live stream with those PITSTAIN hats.
Didn't Howard send you like $500 for a shirt?
He's sent so much shit I can't keep track of it. Like he's sent so many people so much stuff. It's first it was Ken, then Howard's like, you know, doing his thing. It's crazy. You know, we have very generous fans. We appreciate it.
I think we need to change his last name to Hughes.
You know, if Howard wasn't busy building his workshop, he would probably just go nuts one day and build a spruce goose in his backyard. Be like Field of Dreams, except it would be Airfield of Dreams.
All right.
FAA might want to have some words with him at that point. Let's see what we got here. Faulkner Station is here. Hey, Daz. Oh,
Bases are done. Yay. Minus the part that actually has the character on it. But
Alex said to send Chase an official badge saying official online purchase instigator, Hobby Time Modelers. Let's see. Let's see. Daz saying hi to everybody. People saying hi. People saying hi.
Hi.
Let's see. Daz is back working nights, so missing a lot. LOL. No worries. You could always rewatch the live streams the next day.
All right, here you go. So there's the chest print.
Oh, look at that. Those look nice. You got the soft style shirt?
Oh yeah, these are the super soft tri-blends.
Yeah, nice.
those are nice.
And this is this custom ink or is this Vista?
This is custom.
It looks like it. It's a little higher quality than my Vista print shirts.
It is very, very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I you know, when you have a big silk screen like this, I don't know about anybody else, but it always feels like when I'm hot, this part sticks to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not lying.
So there's part of me that wonders if this would be better if we left like the inside of this, the color of the shirt. But I think that the blue, this is really what makes the thing. I don't, you know, I put a border around the yellow so it would have a edge.
A little more pop. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. Howard's waiting for his Ocelot HTM stickers. Generous. Buck, did you set up stickers for the monetization, like or memberships or whatever? Something, I don't know.
We're not doing members.
Yeah,
Buck and I talked about this. I don't want to do members because one, if you do memberships, then you need to have something to give members that normal people don't have.
Yeah.
At that point, you're doing a bunch of work that none of us want to do. So
yeah, the shirt looks great. I mean, I was considering doing memberships, but like, I don't have a lot to offer. I could give like early access to videos, like you get a day early, like Wayne.
Well, to be honest, other than doing a private stream, that's all he does. He does private streams, and he does a member stream, and he releases things a couple days early. That's it.
Yeah. When I feel like I can handle doing a members live stream, I'll start doing memberships. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for a living like Wayne is, so it's a little weird for me.
Yeah.
Like if I made memberships, I would have like one tier or two tiers. It'd be like $1.99 or $4.99.
I made a general version of this that just has the HTM logo on the front, right? that we could like send to people if you wanted to, right? So it just has the HTM logo on the tag, doesn't have the name, and it's not customized. But I made a generic one. Should we send Dash one? Dash, I think you deserve a shirt.
Yeah, Dash definitely has earned at least
I
a
think
shirt.
I think I'll even put his logo on it.
There you go. Perfect. There you go, Howard. Howard hasn't even had time to work on his man cave. Howard, your man cave is going to be awesome. That's very nice. It's I'm sure many are jealous of its sheer friggin' size alone. It's a big space you're building, but you have a whole friggin' farm, so you got the room at least. I'm a little hemmed in here in Atlanta. I don't really have the space to build an outbuilding that large. Honestly, cutting down the trees to make the room would be more damn paperwork and money than the building would cost. Let's see. What did Dennis say here? I like to be present, mate. Get involved, if you know what I mean. Not the same watching it back. Yeah, I agree, Daz. The live stream is a live stream. And Kenneth is here. Wow,
He wants his #1 fan shirt.
Sitting here watching my favorite superstar group who I'm looking up to. I think Ian did an amazing job on the Proton Packs video. That was a long time ago. Kenneth signed up for the Goldfinger DB5. He said the BD7. I don't know. It sounds more like a Star Wars droid than anything, but I know you meant DB5. Todd, thanks for getting those shirts made. That's really nice.
Yeah, and I can. I think the links expire, so when you're ready to buy your shirts, I can provide the links again.
Yeah, I gotta order my shirt. I could do that tonight.
I have to edit the design because they will not print the YouTube logo, so they have a logo that's similar.
Oh my God, really?
I mean,
well, they're custom ink. I'm sure they got a cease and desist.
They just made it a circle, right? And so it works fine, but.
You know what? I don't think I'll be that much smaller by June. So, yeah, send me the link. I'll order the shirt right now. That'll be my online purchase, Todd.
I ordered a 2X and a 3X. Just depending on how fat I am by the time Winterfest comes around.
You're planning on getting fatter?
No, but I feel like I'd be more comfortable in a 3X now. It's a fat bastard.
Do you need a new shirt from me?
Do you want me to go fix your shirt so I can?
Or does Rebecca?
What? Well, she loves wearing that thing. It's soft and she sleeps in it, so.
It is soft. Oh God, you have to sleep with a woman where she's wearing my logo?
Well, she's just sleeping in it.
That's a little weird.
What?
I don't know.
You think I sex her with a shirt on? You crazy person.
I'm just saying. I'm like, okay. Todd's sleeping with a PITSTAIN Hobbies logo right next to him.
That's gross.
Yeah, really. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
All right, let me go fix that logo and I'll send you the link.
Yeah, send me the link and I'll work on that. What am I doing tonight? Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna build the last of my first set of Metal Slug models. Donnie wishes he was here right now. This is the shoe tank. So we're gonna work on that. Already cut off a bunch of parts to fucking A. I dropped the part. Sorry, cursing. Oh, there we go. Bingo card. Got to get some of these painted up. I already got some of the hull partially assembled. Boo. People saying hi to Kenneth.
It's dinner time, boys. I'll be back later.
All right, Dave. Enjoy dinner. Hope it's
I
not
stole a
burnt soup.
visa.
You got a lot.
Let's see. Daz, he wants to retire. He fixed trucks for a living, but 226 subs not going to help it. No, you need tens and tens of thousands. Jody said, if you chose a white shirt, it would be softer. When you print on black, you have to lay down a full silhouette of white. Jody, I don't think you understand. The big boys should stick to the dark colored shirts. Okay? And
What about stripes?
I'm not calling Buck fat because Buck's lost a lot of weight in the last year. So
I've lost a small child.
He's probably in pretty good. Todd is not a fat ass. Todd is also, he's like Andre the Giant. He's just massive. I'm a bit of a fat bastard, with quite the belly on me. I got to stick to the dark colors, fat boy. As said by my service manager at work one day when we got flesh-colored polo shirts in with our company logo on them. I put one on and I went to his office. He goes, "Oh no, stick to the dark colors, big boy." I was like, yeah, these are horrible. I stick to the gray and the black and the navy blue. So yeah. And white shirts also, for modeling, you're going to get stains. And also when you're at Wonderfest, you're eating food, you get ketchup on you from the French fries or something. White t-shirts are no bueno. Not shitting on you, Jody. Just, yeah, white's not a good idea. Let's see. Kenneth is going, where's my t-shirt for being a #1 fan? Kenneth, email me your shipping info and your t-shirt size to pitstainhobbies@gmail.com. I will send you a shirt. You've been around long enough. But if you start going on the live streams and saying, hey, you're my favorite YouTubers, no. Don't cheat on us. You could say, I love you guys, but you can't say you're my favorites. You can't say that to everybody.
So, Ian,
yeah,
here to give you an idea, this shirt used to be tight.
Yeah, dude, you've lost a lot of weight. I'm impressed. You did a great job. Yeah, you've done great.
Yep.
What are you down to now?
Last time I weighed myself about 3 days ago, I was 207.
That's amazing, Buck. That's really good. What'd you start at, though? When you were like fully diabetic, your worst, your rock bottom, how heavy were you?
Hang on. I'll even show it. If I can remember where there's that.
Because, I remember when you guys invited me into the group, you were quite a bit chubbier.
Oh, yeah. So, trends.
But you were also a sedentary government office worker during COVID.
I still am.
Well, I know, but you've lost a lot of weight regardless.
Okay. When I first started losing weight, actually, I started tracking it on the 11th of November. That's not when I started losing it. On the 24th of April in 2020, I was down 8 pounds from my high at 280 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
I've lost a small child.
Yeah. My high was, oh God, I think it was like 260, 265.
How tall are you?
6 foot tall.
So
but
I was
it's all belly. It's all torso. Like my arms are not fat, my legs are not fat. It's just a giant, huge, basically, obviously a beer gut.
Well, as Andrea has said, I never really, my legs were never fat. I have a gut. I still have a gut.
Well, you're older. Everyone's gonna have a little bit of a gut.
Yeah,
Just
but
how
I'm
the
trying to
male
get rid of that.
body, goes over time. It all goes to the gut. Women, it's like ass and thighs, and guys, it's gut. Tony's lost like nearly friggin' like, I don't know, 70 pounds since, being on her things.
Mm-hmm.
She's much happier now too, which is always nice. Happy wife. Let me check Discord for my link from Todd. I'm assuming he's
happy wife. Ian doesn't get in trouble as much. Is that what it was?
a little less, yeah, a little less. Oh, you know what? Shit, I totally forgot. I have to stitch together a video of the Mike Lane bat beacon install and the floor mats. Oh, there's Todd's message. Okay, custom ink, share. Let's take a look at this preview photo. Oh, it's got a red circle instead of the YouTube kind of rounded oval. Huh, yeah, that's fine. Looks good. All right. Get price. Buy and ship.
For you, $72.95.
And know the sizes. I'll pay for the entire order. Get it by April 21st. Adult.
Adult, you're not getting one for Donnie?
They have youth extra large. Now I'm just buying one for myself for Wonderfest. Oh, I could wear it to IPMS. We're not going to be at IPMS. I could wear it to Telford too, actually. Oh, in November I might be a little lighter. Maybe I should get a 2XL and a 3XL. Now let's try that. Zip code 30. Blah, 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 blah. It's your all-inclusive price. How much for 2 shirts?
Bing bong.
$47 each? The F, Todd? Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just getting one. I'm just getting a 3X. Hopefully the 2X is hopefully it shrinks down to 2X by November if we need it for Telford. $50 for one shirt. Oh my God. Custom ink, double-sided shirt. Very expensive. Oh boy. Man. All right. Add to cart. Oh boy.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying my shirts from Vistaprint don't cost. They cost less than half of that, but I only do the front side print, and I order more than one, so there's a bit of a discount. But man, wowzers! Yeah, 8 colors on the back, 6 colors on the front. But custom ink really does make the best. The best custom shirts. They really do. That's where we get our work polos from. We get Nike golf polos for my company, and they're really amazing. But God, they're like $100 each. All right. Whew. No rush. I get it by April 21st. That's fine. 0.5% cash back from Capital One. I really don't care. It's so stupid. Free delivery. Oh, yeah. It's not even with tax yet. There we go. Proceed to checkout. Oh, why do I have to fill out everything here? Text me with important. Choose one. Someone told me. Payment $53.73 with tax. Dear God. Ugh. Break out the credit cards. Ugh. Someone catch up on comments while I'm doing this, please. I lost all audio. Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Oh, everybody's muted? Jesus. Why am I the only... Oh, man. Todd, say something.
Hello, Bueller? Anyone?
Okay, I hear you. All right. Jeez, Louise.
So I tried building the same shirt in Vistaprint just now.
Yeah.
You can't control the font color, size. Well, you can shift change the size. You can't change, but you can't change any of the font. You can't change if it's bold. You can't. It's terrible.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all.
And those shirts would have been $38 each. So they would have been cheaper, but they're not nearly as good.
Yep. Text message. All right.
Text message. Was it from Tony?
Let me check. Hold on. I got a couple here. Oh, one was from Custom Inc. That was, yes. Thanks for your order. And Tony, I drop my phone every time Maddie jumps on me because I don't want her to catch me with her nails. Sad face. So Tony's still healing up from her leg surgery. And Maddie is a jumpy dog. She likes, jumping up. And Tony's always holding her stupid iPhone. So she has to, block Maddie and she drops her phone. Great. Fantastic. Oh, God. Thank God she bought Apple Care with that damn thing. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I gotta delete all this.
My God, do they spam us a lot when you sign up for the the YouTube partner program.
Who?
God, I've gotten emails that like every day.
Oh,
You
YouTube?
have super chats. You have this. You have that. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I ignore most of it. Batmobile intro.
Boston's wheel.
Should I do a special presentation intro or a Batmobile intro for Mike Lane's Bat Beacon and carpets?
I don't
I'll
know.
do the
Did
Batmobile intro.
Dash ever answer me what size shirt he wears? Oh God, how far away are we? Have you started anything? No.
I
you have
asked
not.
somebody to catch up on comments while I was ordering my shirt.
I know, but you read these and you didn't star them.
I thought I did.
No. You got Kenneth in here. Okay. Kenneth wear it proudly. Chinesian YouTube logo. Yep. Wife talks on stream. Mark your card. That was from Dash.
Gordon's here.
Let's see. Donnie says here. Ian just posted pics of my late childhood dog. Did you read that one? I Discord with a ping for you to find it easily. Don't ping people. Not nice.
Will's
I think you're
here.
gonna find something interesting about her name. Here's me asking Dash, what size shirt do you wear? I don't think he answered me. Alex says he thinks I should make axolotl shirts. Okay. Dash says, Jody, thank you, mate. Tell your friends. Eric says, what did I walk in on? Is that a Buck guy? Yeah, that's a Buck guy. Buck's wearing a hospital gown. I missed that part. That's what I get for stepping away. Donnie says, I tried to lose some weight, but she wouldn't leave. Oh, my God. Dash was 375. He's down to 324, down to 313, but I want to get to 220. Gordon is here. Dash says, how tall are you, Buck? I don't know how tall Buck is. I think he's still muted, isn't he? Yeah, he's still muted.
There you go.
Buck, you're muted. Does he know he's muted? Okay. Donnie laughing. People saying hello. Let me see. Everybody saying hello. Oh, Will's here. Hey, Will. Evening all. Just quick pop in, and Ian's complaining about shirt pricing again. Yeah.
So expensive.
Gordon says, which of you guys are coming to Telford? It's me and Jordan and Ian at this point. Gordon said he could hear you. There are some other dogs. Dash says, stop being a budget analyst. Ian, stop nickel and diming everything. Daz says, I look like Peter Griffin on Family Guy, but gray hair and an English accent. That's awesome. Dash answered that for me. Dash says, I'm waiting my tractor to be fixed so I can haul poo. Excellent. Dash says, dealing with the house cleaning lately, mom stuff, trying to get crazy now since I won't hear my mom yelling that I'm throwing away all her stuff.
A little bit of a hoarder situation.
Says, I have a parcel for Buck, but Postage just stopped me posting it as it's a bit big. Oh, maybe Buck will help you with that. But I don't know where Buck's muted. Will says, stupid iPhone, love it. Samsung for the win.
Buck worked for the Air Force, not the post office.
Will says, looking forward to seeing you guys in Telford. Oh yeah, we're looking forward to meeting a whole bunch of people. I mean, I think we'll meet Ian and of course Wayne, but we met Wayne at Wonderfest. And I don't know if Phil and Lou are going to Telford this year, but Mike Lane should be up there, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Agora people are going.
I'd assume Will's probably going.
Oh yeah, we'll catch up with Will, and I think these other people are going to go. There's Keith. Hey Keith.
I just hope British Customs doesn't have an issue with all the stickers and T-shirts I'm going to bring in.
I don't know why. Dash says, I messaged you on Discord. I didn't see your message. Oh, you sent it to me in Discord?
Oh,
hold.
There you go.
Oh, please.
Hold, please.
Oh, okay. No, I got you. All right.
Yeah. And Howard, I'll let you know when the hats come in. Looking forward to them. That's kind of cool. That's like, oh, next level YouTubing, buying hats. All right. Let me turn off my power supply. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let me put away my Mike Lane bat mats somewhere up here. There we go. That'll work. I gotta catch up on my Megazord build. Wayne's been under the weather lately. He's got a bit of a cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a little under the weather, and he's taking a short holiday somewhere in, somewhere in the UK, I guess. I don't know.
All right. I will be right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Interesting. Hey, Keith. Will's going to be at Telford with some of his models on show. Not sure which yet. That's awesome, Will. That's awesome. Let's see. Gordon's saying, I could make Telford. It's only 30 minutes away. Yeah, you should totally come to Telford, man. Just look for the giantly, ridiculously tall man with dark hair and a beard and the shorter, really fat guy. And that's going to be Todd and me. And Jordan's going to be the guy that looks like he runs a pizza restaurant in Seattle. It's the best way to describe him.
He really does.
He really does. He really, like, if you go, hey, nice to meet you. What do you do for a living? He's like, I'm a general manager of a busy pizza restaurant in Seattle. And you just look at him and you go, yep, okay, story checks out. Yeah, he looks very Seattle. You're not going to miss him. Let's see. Will's still waiting on the bat beacon from Mike, but he's been a little ill. Yeah, Mike had a really bad cold last week, or I think he just got over it this week. He was fighting a bad, nasty bug. Let's see. Howard said, no worries. I'll get it when I get it. I got time. I ain't dying tomorrow. Help. No, Howard, yet. Don't get run over by your own tractor yet. We got more swag to send you. And
Gordon, he's only 30 minutes away.
Yeah, I did. I started. Yeah, Gordon's only 30.
If you're only 30 minutes away, maybe you're 30 minutes closer to our party house that we're having.
It's now a party house.
Well, can it be a party house?
I suppose it could be a.
Could we invite everybody over and we can hang out and.
If the internet's good enough, we could do a party house live stream.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
We'd have to do it like midnight to make it so the U.S. can watch it.
Yeah, really. Howard said, okay, so Howard got Howard's comment. We got Will's comment. Yeah, Will. I'm just waiting on the bat circuit from Mike and some other shipments. It's been kind of radio silence from Hachette with me, like on shipments, except for the U-96. I haven't seen another notification on the
I just
Dalek.
get notifications from the USPS from Amware. I just got a new one.
Yeah, I got one just the other day for U-96, but I'm kind of feeling like they're lagging behind a little bit. Like they might have some delays with the Dalek and the Ford Falcon. I feel like I'm a little behind the curve of the UK guys on that one. Like some of them are building, part of the neck area below the dome of the head, and I've got nothing. Got nothing.
Well, we're pretty far behind. I mean, Wayne just did, I think, pack 4 of Darth Vader, and I just got 2. So
yeah,
we're
I know.
2 months behind. So.
Yeah, at least. Gordon said, won't miss me, fat guy in a mobility buggy. That's fine, Gordon. All right, shotgun.
We'll have to. I think since everybody's in Discord, we'll put there's a shows and events channel in there, so we can
Yes.
coordinate things. We'll coordinate things with everybody in there, and we'll say where we're going to be.
Good idea.
People can join up.
Yeah, we're gonna do a day, I think, at the Imperial War Museum in Duxford. Wayne said he wanted to come by for that too, Todd.
Yep.
So you love airplanes, you love aircraft, you love aviation in general. I'm a big military history and aircraft nerd. I love it. So we're gonna go to Duxford one day, and I think Wayne might pop in for that.
Wayne's coming because he's like, oh, if you're going to Duxford, you're stopping and picking me up. He goes,
Yeah,
I'm on the way.
Yeah. Wayne is.
He goes, he loves that place.
Totally
into
Duxford.
He goes, I'm very familiar with it. I will show you around.
Oh my God! I'll do a celebrity tour with World of Wayne and Todd and Jordan of Imperial War Museum Duxford. This is gonna be awesome. That'll be better than my friggin' tank museum video from Bovington. We'll have a person with a proper British accent showing us about. Will the Mallard Bill?
I assume you're going to bring your
Pocket 3?
Pocket 3? Yeah.
Yes. I don't think I'm bringing the drone. I don't think there's a lot of opportunity. And I could try emailing the staff at Duxford to ask them for permission to maybe do a flyover, but I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze on that, you know?
Probably not.
No, probably not. So yeah, I'll bring the Pocket 3 for sure. I love that camera, Todd. My God. Who's the first one that got it? Was it Steve? Was it you or Steve? I think Steve always got every new gadget first, I feel. And then you were always a close second. Like,
I honestly don't remember who got it first.
But you're also such a photography buff.
No,
I feel like
Wayne got it first.
Oh, Wayne! I didn't even know Wayne had one until I went to London with Tony last year.
I think he got one first, and I liked it so much from Wayne, I bought it. And then I think as soon as I showed it on camera, I think Steve ordered at the same time, right then.
Yeah, and then shortly after that, I ordered mine, and I'm just like, and then that's when I got the drone because I'm like, the Mini 4 Pro is a flying
handle. They make a spring handle for it now, so you don't get the head bob. So it takes care of the vertical.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like a steady cam arm. It's a little baby one. I'll have to find it again.
Yeah, and I bought the Mini 4 Pro drone because it's literally a flying Pocket 3 camera. Like that's
Mallard build. You can see some color on tomorrow's video. Yeah, go check out Will's workshop. Really nice.
I'm not a big train buff, but I know the Mallard. It's a very famous. I think it was the fastest steam-powered locomotive in the world for a while, right?
I think
it's still.
Record, yeah.
I think. Does it still have the world record? For
it was either the Mallard or the Flying Scotsman, one of the two.
Yeah, there was a the Brits knew how to make a really fast coal roller.
Like, hey, Andrew.
Man. Let's see, Alec.
Alex says, so Ian, Todd, you guys looking forward to installing the alien into the shell of the Dalek? I'm not doing the Dalek, but I'm
doing the Dalek. But yes, I am looking forward to it. I may do a little detail painting on the alien. May do a little bit. Depends. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't gotten that far. I think that's way further down in the build, like near the end of the build, probably. RAF Cosford, not far from Telford. Oh, nice.
Is that something we could tour?
I don't know if Royal Air Force does a tour at Cosford Air Base. But who knows? I mean, like, there's no official tours at Fort Benning.
Eric says, anyone know if Donnie's okay? We haven't heard anything from him since he lost the weight wife joke. Is his wife burying him in the backyard? Yeah, she might be.
It wouldn't be a very big hole. Donnie's a little guy.
Yeah.
He weighs like 140 pounds soaking wet, probably.
We need to call it Discord Part 2. Nice. Will says it's still the fastest. Flying Scotsman was the first to 100. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, Will. There you go.
Oh, yeah, it's a free museum.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Put that on the list. Dash says, have you seen the one that you put on your phone now that works like a Steadicam? I'm sure they have those.
Oh yeah, DJI. Jordan has one. Jordan has that.
He has the gimbal, but it requires software that I think is kind of silly.
I don't think he likes the software aspect of it.
He doesn't like the software because he can't film in even though his camera can do 4K, it won't film in 4K. It only films in 1080, and I'm like, all right. Stephen Haynes says, Ian, you can walk around there.
Okay. Yeah. If we have time, I mean, we're staying for a fairly generous amount of time in the UK, but we've got so much to do.
Yeah, we arrive early Wednesday morning. I think it's the 4th.
Yeah.
5th. I think we arrive super early in the morning. I think it's an overnight flight, so we arrive at 7 or 8 in the morning or something like that. No. We land at 11:30, 12:30, and 1:30. I think our three flights coming.
Yeah, I think I'm the first one to land, and you guys are coming in an hour later.
He comes in an hour after that, and I come in after an hour after that. So 2 hours of eating in an airport bar, he'll be totally smashed.
Oh no, 2 hours doesn't get me juiced properly. I need more time than that, unless they have Long Island iced teas.
Because drunk Ian in the car, I'm gonna have he'll be yelling at me driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh no, I totally want shotgun while Todd's driving. Jordan's riding bitch in the back. I'm gonna be in the front yelling at people. I'm like, get out of the right lane, because the right lane in the UK is the left lane here, and they're just as angry as we are when someone's in the fast lane not going fast enough.
Eric says, so it will be a hobbit hole.
There's also a massive amount of speed cameras in Great Britain.
Donnie says, no, I'm still here. He's making Philly beef sandwiches for supper. Yum.
Oh, nice. Cheesesteaks, baby. One of my favorites.
Donnie says, I wish it was 140 or more like 185. Get out of here.
You're still half a Todd. Shut up.
We have a new one. A new visitor. Welcome.
Potato Kitty.
I love the name. That's great.
That is a fantastic handle.
First time seeing any of your channels. Is it a specific kit type, military Warhammer? You guys do it. It's a little bit.
We do all sorts of shit. We just do everything.
We have military on the screen. I'm building a part work for the Apache right now.
I'm doing a little metal slug tank.
You're doing a metal slug, and Buck is doing a wooden Roker kit. Oh, there's Ken. Ken's building it's some kind of ATV. I forgot. It's a military anti-aircraft tank, something.
He's doing a thing. He's building a thing. We build all sorts of things. Like I build Gundam
this, and then I'm probably going to go back to the GTR. This is the last stage of Pack 8, and I have new parts coming to replace it.
I need all those packs, Todd. All of them.
Yeah, you need all of them.
I need everything, and I need it quick.
So this is the body.
So
part work. This is die cast. This is metal. I guess there is a 124th. God, who makes it? Aishima? Who makes the 124th? There's somebody that makes a 124th Apache plastic model kit too.
I know that. I think Tacom makes a 135th scale Apache, but I don't know about a 124. That's pretty big. I've not seen a 124 actually, to be honest with you.
Welcome to the. Jody says, you found the best channel, Kitty. And
124th.
What is that? What is that, Ken?
Ken?
Revel does a 124th, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, Revel. Depends. Is it Revell of Germany or is it like shitty Revell? Because like they have two different massive quality differences in their models sometimes. Oh, frig. The end caps keep popping out of my drawer handles on this toolbox.
All right, Dash, you got a little insider info. By the way, if anybody likes Lord of the Rings Legos and you're an insider, it's 2x insider points until April 8th. Nice. I'll have to look and see what they got. I haven't checked in a while. Pito Kitty says Thunderbird kits. I'm not sure if they make them. I've seen, are you talking about Thunderbird bottle kits? Because I've seen them.
Oh yeah, they make those. Somebody makes them.
Oh. Dash says, by the way, Ian Campbell said, never say never part works. Well, never say never part upgrades might come back, but don't count on it. I'm not even sure why he stopped, but I'm assuming it was too much work or something like that. I don't know.
I thought they sold some of their gear, like their embroidery machine and some other things.
Yeah, I thought they were selling everything.
Yeah, they sold a lot of shit.
Financial situation or what? But my understanding is they got rid of it. They got rid of their embroidery machine and their silk screener and their 3D printers and everything.
Yeah, I think it was just maybe too much work for them. Like it was too busy.
Yeah, in general, cool. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen plastic models. Even made a part work of a thermostat. Whatever that is. I don't watch shows. I don't know.
Will's got a Terminator 2 diorama.
What's that?
Will said he's building a Terminator 2 diorama.
Yeah, I don't know if that's for the T800 part work or if that's just a T2 diorama he's building separately.
Yeah, cool.
Alec, no, this is all stock. I don't need to paint anything. Even the stairs have little caution stripes on them.
Nice.
So I'm not painting a thing. They look fine.
Ricardo
Shark says I have the Thunderbird 4 and 148. Okay.
Yeah.
See, they do it. They're out there. He says, "Hey, Will's nice. I'm a zoomer, but I like the design of the ships." Excellent.
Potato Kitty.
I love the name. It's great. Oh, T2 was a Thunderbird 2 diorama. Oh, I thought he was talking about Terminator 2. Is that what you thought too, Ian?
What's that?
When he said a T2 diorama, did you immediately think of Terminator 2?
I thought Terminator 2. Oh, Thunderbird 2. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, yes. Thunderbirds go. You know what my favorite thing that ever happened by somebody who is clearly a fan of Thunderbirds was Team America World Police.
Oh,
because that was like the modern, ultra vulgar, super stereotyped, Americanized version of Thunderbirds. It was, I mean, come on. Who didn't like Team America World Police here? Raise your hand. Anybody? Not seeing any hands.
It was pretty bad. I liked it, but it was pretty bad.
Oh, no. It was terrible, but it was awesome. You know what I mean? It was like Starship Troopers, you know? It was so bad, it was great. Oh, Todd.
Terrible in that awesome kind of way.
Yeah, it was like awesome, terrible. Yeah, Team Potato Kitty agrees. Team America is awesome. Yes. Oh, Gordon says he has some Thunderbirds model kits for sale. All right. I mean, we don't specifically endorse selling on our live stream, but Gordon's a good dude, been around a long time, so get together on Discord. Link is below in the description to join our Discord. Potato Kitty, get on in there. Or anyone that's interested in chit-chatting with us offline, hit the Discord. And obviously smash the like button, like the smash button, whatever it is.
Will says, I'm an actor, Durka Durka.
I'm an actor, Durka Durka. Osama, but I'm not going to say the rest of those words.
Yeah. If nobody's on.
I don't want to risk Buck's pension here on the live stream.
Bingo slot, wife in the background. Got it. Alex says, everyone, I need to get ready for work now, so I'll be lurking in the background. Enjoy your builds. Oh, and Alex at work. That also counts as a bingo slot.
A bingo card.
The bingo cards are in the description.
Checkbox.
Play bingo with us and see if anybody does things that we do. Ian does so much, he has his own bingo card.
What happened?
I said, you do so much. You have so many unique things. You have your own bingo card.
I know. Oh, my God. It's like, is it a point of pride or shame that I have my own bingo card?
Both?
I guess.
I was going to say yes.
It's like,
If
so.
you mix pride and shame together, it becomes shade.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, my God, that's a good one, Todd, actually. I like that. So, like, like the Howard Stern Private Parts movie, it's like, so you hate Howard Stern. Why do you listen to him? Well, I want to hear what he'll say next. And they go to another person. You love Howard Stern. Why do you listen to him? They go, I want to hear what he'll say next. It's the same thing here. I don't know if the people who subscribe to my channel like me or hate me. I think they just want to hear the random shit that's going to come out of my unfiltered, fever dream, brain damaged mind. What do we got from Howard here? You should watch their documentary on that one. They use like real pot plants and all sorts of things in there in the background for stuff. Yeah, I've watched some Thunderbirds special effects documentaries on YouTube of how they did everything. It was amazing. It was beautiful. It was like very old school, all practical. I love practical effects. Right, Todd?
Oh, yeah.
Like practical effects are never, ever going to be surpassed by CGI in our lifetimes. We can tell. Top Gun Maverick got really close, though, because some of those fighter sequences were clearly CGI, because there's no way we would have had available to us a usable flying F-14 Tomcat or an Su-57 or not an Su-57 in the valleys of Iran. But that movie did really well, but still, you can tell. Which is Tom Cruise's thing, too. He's a crazy bastard, and people may hate him or love him, but he put everybody through pilot training. They got dunked underwater in the evacuation drills, Todd. They were all in F-18...
oh, yeah.
F8, what was it? Buck, help. Buck, help. The two-seater F-18s. I know it's Navy, not Air Force.
No idea.
Well, the G is the Growler. Was it E's? The Super Hornets. But they were in the two-seater Super Hornets. And the way they set up the cameras tried to make it look like, Maverick, like Tom Cruise was in the front seat, but he was in the back seat. And all the actors not only had to deal with the G-forces, and some of them did black out during maneuvers, they also had to run all of the cameras inside the cockpit. And, I mean, wow, did they do a good job on Maverick. I mean, the Navy was fully on board. They provided Top Gun pilots and instructors and aircraft, and it was a phenomenal movie. I honestly liked it a lot more than Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, and I'm a big Ghostbusters fan.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire was.
Yeah, Frozen Empire is kind of meh. It got a little muddled in the message, as they say these days. It was a little weird.
There was
with
4 stories going on at the same time that didn't need to take place.
Yeah, it was like with the lesbian underage ghost romance. I'm just like, oh god.
Did you think that they were going to kiss?
Yes.
Yep.
I kind of saw it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw it coming. I was quite upset that they hijacked one of my favorite IPs for their political shit. I don't like politics. I don't like it. I just want to live in a normal world with common sense. That's it. Common sense. That's all. Don't want to be in all the bullshit.
Common sense is very uncommon.
Nowadays, yeah, you're right. It really is. It's very
uncommon.
Yeah. Well, okay. Okay, we're going to the paint booth here now. Let me start getting some bits going here. Okay, I'm painting. I'm not looking at the screen, so someone do the comment thing, please.
My hands are full, but I will check the mic here in a second.
All right.
Oh, that key.
Potato Kitty said, I am intrigued. Donnie said, it's almost like Ian is constantly saying, look at me!
Yeah, pretty much.
Keith responded with, almost like?
All right.
Potato Kitty said, the countdown sequence of Thunderbirds cannot be replicated with CGI, too complicated.
Yeah.
Don said, very true. Gordon said, F-18F. Will said, I enjoyed Maverick, R.I.P. Iceman.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Val Kilmer. Yeah, he just passed away. Poor guy. Rest in peace, Iceman, and also not the best Batman. Sorry.
You know, it would help if I actually plugged in my lapel mic.
Hey, we can
yeah, Todd. Look at you.
Basically, I clipped my wireless mic. I clip it on the bottom of my shirt, so it was sitting in my crotch. And I wire it up to my lapel mic, but I never plugged the lapel mic in, so you guys were just listening to me for my nut sack.
Oh, there you go.
That's why it's muffled.
You know, your nutsack still sounded okay.
Yeah, it was pretty far away.
Yeah. Well, luckily you're loud enough, you know?
I guess so. I don't know why I unplugged it. I don't know. Let's see. I haven't seen anybody copy the Star Wars Trent scene. You know what? I just watched A New Hope yesterday because I wanted to watch it again.
Okay, I was wondering what that random music was.
All right, we got that one. Did you F-18F? Got that. I am no longer talking to a garbage can, hopefully.
No, he's not talking through his nutsack anymore.
Nope. Potato Kitty says the puppet in the thing also can't be replicated. Yeah. Ricardo's, you're so right. Common sense is the least common of all the senses.
Yeah, really. It's a damn
I've always
shame.
said there's intelligence and then there's like street smarts, where somebody can be super intelligent and tell you like, do algorithms in their head and all that kind of stuff, but they'll look the wrong way crossing the street and get run over. So,
Remember that, Ian.
Hey, I've never been run over by a car.
I think I have a feeling that it's going to be interesting when we get to the UK for Telford. Is Ian will probably talk the whole entire way up to the house because we're staying in oh God, what's that place called? It's not Watford.
I forget.
What something? Watmore? No.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm sure.
Anyway, so he'll talk the whole way and they'll be like, "Oh, do you remember this on the way?" And he'll be like, "We drove." He'll just forget the whole drive. Anything that happened. Okay, let's see. Potato Kitty says true that. Potato Kitty, what's your name? We'll try to remember. We try to be good with people's names. Will says, I really try to get those painting sticks. I'm always painting my hands. Yeah. You can make your own.
Of little clippy sticks? Yeah, they're good.
You can make your own. Just buy some bamboo sticks and put clips on the end. It's super easy. That's what I did. Gordon says, I have a 148 Thunderbird 4, a 144 Thunderbird 1, a Thunderbird 1 and 2 in their launch bays, and one 350. So there's plenty of, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Eric says, Val Kilmer always makes me think of the movie Real Genius. Yeah, the popcorn laser.
I preferred, what was that movie where he was the sniper?
Doc Holliday.
No, not from Tombstone. The sniper. He was what was that?
Oh, that was oh God, with Bruce Willis. Oh, Jackal.
Jackal was great. I love that movie.
I also liked him in Heat. He was excellent in Heat.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that too.
Don says, so your mic was in another county. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Keith also says Doc Holliday when they mentioned Val Kilmer.
Yeah. I liked how sickly they made him look.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, he looked really like on death's doorstep.
Potato says, just call me Potato. I prefer the anonymity. All right, that works for us.
That's fine, Potato.
Time to eat. Oh, hell yeah. Ranch dip. Even better.
Oh, no. Ranch on pizza? You're upsetting the New Yorker, Todd.
But I have both kinds. I have Old Chicago and regular pepperoni on here, man.
Oh, my God.
And it's stuffed crust. That's what gets dipped in the ranch, not the pizza.
Okay, if it's time to eat, then I'm breaking out the fancy food.
Yeah, you should bring out the fancy food. I'm letting my stairs dry. So,
wait, my primer. Here we go. Tony went to high tea with her mother at the St. Regis Hotel in Atlanta, one of the highest end establishments in the city of Atlanta. And we have leftovers from high tea.
Oh, fancy you.
Look at this fancy food. We've got a little ham sandwich on like a biscuit.
Isn't that cute?
We've got
I always remember, hang on, Val Kilmer as Iceman, but also as Nick Rivers in Top Secret. That's right.
Yeah.
Will says piece of garlic mayo. Interesting. Is a go-to.
All right. Well, you're in the UK. I give you a pass.
Do you have chicken parm?
I have chicken parm upstairs, actually. I have some leftover chicken parm. Okay. This is salmon and watercress on a croissant.
He can mark off his bingo card. Ooh, this is hot.
Ooh. Mmm. Oh, the salmon and watercress on croissant is quite good. We have some egg salad on multigrain bread.
So Dave was here, then Dave left. Now Dave's back, but I don't see him doing anything. What are you doing, Dave? Is Dave not talking to us?
He's not talking to us anymore.
I don't know if Dave hears
sorry,
us.
I was muted. Sorry.
God.
I'm asking.
What are you working on, Dave?
The same thing. Yeah, I'm just working on the other part. The magic.
Well, show us. I'm making you big. Show us what you're working on. Let me see. Dave's like an incredible painter.
Hold on.
Show us what you're doing.
Well,
Dave's making another sexy model.
No. Let me show you what I got done. I did this before I went to eat. This was one of the three.
Does it have tits?
It's a dragon. Do dragons have those? I don't know.
Oh,
They might.
Only the female ones.
That looks good.
Wow. Impressive.
So Magic's feet are in the flames there coming out of the mouth. So this is the smaller version. I have a bigger version sitting here.
What's your website? So Dave does commission model builds. So he paints things and sends them off to people. And he's got all sorts of figures and all sorts of stuff. He does an incredible work. What's your site?
RelentlessStormmodels.com.
There you go. Go check him out. He'll build one and paint it and send it to you.
Thanks, Todd.
You're welcome. Oh, not that view. This view. That's better. Don says he's eating $80 worth of food. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
At the same time. Donnie says, anyone else notice that everywhere Ian goes is high end?
I didn't go there. Tony went there with her mom. But we like good food.
Well, he goes high end because his wife takes him to high end.
Yes.
This is true.
Eric says Ian has a rich man's Lunchable. Very
wait.
true.
Wait a sec. I was just gonna say there was that time Tony brought him a Lunchable.
Yeah. I don't always eat high end.
But you know what? You ate that Lunchable and you absolutely loved it.
I really, really felt I hated myself afterwards. I was just like, what damage did I do long term? Did I take a year off my life? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
With that quote unquote meat.
Yeah, meat. Yeah, sure. That ham is not like this ham. This is actual ham. I don't know what that Lunchable was.
Potato says a dragon could, I assume, have boobs. I mean, just watch Shrek. Didn't the lady dragon have boobs in that show?
I don't know.
I thought she did.
All I know is she wanted the donkey.
She really.
Well, how do they feed the baby dragons? Didn't they have baby dragon donkeys at the end?
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
right. Yeah, they
had like flying, flame-breathing donkeys.
Yeah, they did. I remember that.
Yeah.
Trent says that looks awesome, Dave. Eric loves the flame effect.
Thanks, Trent.
Hey, Mark is here. Hey, Mark. Welcome.
Hey, Mark.
Everybody saying hi to Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Excellent.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
what else you got in that box?
Well, I had the salmon croissant and I had the egg salad on multigrain. Now I'm going to have the ham sandwich on a biscuit. Shit. Oh, it's like a honey butter biscuit. Oh, boy. Oh, wow.
This is like watching somebody eat all the breakfast from the Austin Powers movie.
Later, Will. Have a good one, man.
Good.
Thanks for stopping by. Throw a like on your way out.
Yeah.
Love ya.
We did high tea in London. There was like 4 or 5 Ferraris parked in front of the hotel, and I'm like, oh, okay. And honestly, I did not hate high tea. It was quite good.
So, Ian, did I tell you I found your favorite place when we were down in Florida? Or one of
what's
your
that?
favorite places? We were in the Japanese area in Epcot.
Oh, I loved Epcot, Japan. Did you go to the store?
Yep, we bought a bunch of candy. I actually have some of them. I have a peppermint right now in my mouth from it. We got a bunch of candy and stuff from the grocery store.
Nice. You got all the weird Kit Kats?
Yeah, I don't think we got any of the weird Kit Kats, but we saw them. They were a little expensive. So we went with the high chews, all the different high chew stuff.
Oh, the high chews are the best. I love high chews.
And my wife ate a whole bag of high chews leaving that place.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, I got to go back to the international farmers market in the area. They have all the good imported high chews from Japan.
We were looking for gifts for our nephews, and as we were looking, I was like, man, I'm in Japan. How in the world is there not a single Gundam in here? Sure enough, there they were behind the counter.
Yep. Overpriced, probably.
I didn't see prices on them, so I can't say, but I
Well,
would
I
assume so.
Yeah, I mean, they were probably just at Bandai MSRP.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
got a
they
little.
I
We
don't
got a
think they.
little Bandai kit for like $17 in there for my nephew. It was a Pokemon. He
Yeah,
likes Pokemon, so I was like, "Oh look, Bandai makes a Pokemon kit.
yeah.
I love that."
Bandai's pretty hardcore on price fixing. Like, they don't want you to sell it for more or less than they want you to.
I remember Oakley being like that. You couldn't
Yeah.
find them on sale anywhere.
Nope. Like Ray-Bans, you can get a discount at Macy's during Friends and Family sometimes.
I don't know. Should I work on the GTR? Should I get this bad boy installed?
Oh, wow. That looks so much greener than it really is.
That's pretty cool.
It's a little more saturated on the camera, but it's a very pale green.
We've gone through this before. There's no way to get that Sony to not overblow the green.
It loves the greens.
Oh man, this is tasty. My fancy Lunchable is quite good. Oh no, my sandwich fell apart.
I almost expected the stream to end.
Well, every time he says, "Oh no," that's
Oh no. Jody said that's cool, Todd.
These are just one of the accessories for the Apache.
Yeah.
Just one of the display pieces, so you can have stairs up to the engines or up to the rotor head or whatever. They're just one of the pieces, the accessory pieces. It's the last
maintenance
stage
steps.
of. Yeah, they're just maintenance. There's whole maintenance platforms we're going to get. This is just the first one of many pieces that are going to be like this diorama type pieces.
I'm going to concentrate on just building the damn helicopter and getting it painted for IPMS. Clara DeGora said they'd bring all the accessories because I'm
good.
I told her, I said, there's no way I'm getting all these little rockets and missiles decaled and everything. And I said, I'm going to mod my Hellfires with a Seeker lens. I've got to, do the TODD mod. My God, there we go. We should get stickers made. The TODD mod.
Yeah, on my build site for the Apache, I don't know if you saw it, but I basically created dedicated pages for each loadout item.
Yep. I saw.
So I have a page for the CRV7s, I have a page for the Hellfires, I have a page for the Hellfire crates, the spikes, the brimstones.
Yeah, once I have 8 Hellfires, I'm gonna do the TODD mod to them all in one batch.
Yeah. Oh, I think Alec brought up the point of the brimstones.
Yeah.
So
they're British Hellfires, basically.
Mm-hmm. Like here's a brimstone missile from the kit, right? Decaled up.
Okay. It's white.
Oh, and it is. Well, I just had this on here temporarily just to, while the glue dried on the first side of the steps, so we keep everything straight. And then if I grab a Hellfire,
it's the same damn missile in a different color.
Mm-hmm.
But why are they in boxes instead of on a 4-slot rack?
What do you mean boxes? Well, why do the Hellfires get crates?
No. When they mount them on the helicopter, the Hellfires are in a quad.
The spikes come in launcher tubes. These are mounted the same way as a Hellfire.
Oh, okay.
So you can rack them up. So on the Hellfires, Same exact missile.
Oh,
Because it uses the motor and rocket engine and everything from the
Oh,
American Hellfire. All they
but a
did was
different
change the
seeker.
tip to use. Yeah, it's got a millimeter wave radar head. So if you look online, people are like, "Oh, well, this still has a laser seeker in the front." It's true. The newer Brimstones, they did have a laser seeker head, but at the time of this Apache, they did not. So that's why I'm not putting the laser seeker head on there.
There you go.
And that way I don't do that many more because the laser seeker head takes that little laser seeker takes some work to do that.
Yeah, it's a bit of effort.
But otherwise, yes, it's the same rocket. It's just
I bought a special set of drill bits just to do those laser seekers.
The tip is different, yeah.
Oh my god, banana pudding, little biscuit thing. Wow,
is that kiwi on there?
That's all flour.
Oh, are you gonna eat that too?
No.
Donnie says a t-shirt that says, "Have you done the TODD mod?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
No, because I do the research, to figure out like what has what and where these little graphics are actually supposed to go, and I don't trust the instructions because I don't trust the manufacturer to do the instructions right from the beginning. So.
Nope.
Potato says, "How did you get the laser on there?" So the let me see if I have some of them somewhere. Hold, please.
Oh.
This is how the Hellfires come from Agora. They're just green, nothing to them.
Yeah.
That's it. They're green. So the first thing I do is paint it NATO black. Because it should be more of a darker, it should be like a chalky black. I paint that, and then what I did is I scribed a 5mm wide ring on the nose, sanded that off, drilled it out slightly with a 5mm bit. So I basically put my drill down and just held this right on the tip just to kind of make it a concave so that it would have a dish to it. And then I pushed in some prismatic, some aluminum tape to create the reflective backing, and then a little disc of prismatic film. And I locked that down with some resin, some doming resin. And then I put a dot on it. So you have the little black center of the head, the little camera that sits in the center, the little seeker eye. I put a black dot of black paint and then domed it up. So it matches the front of the, I put some more doming resin on it to match the shape of the missile. So I document all of that. Go to myapacherlongbow.com. That's my build site. And if you click under mods and then loadout detailing, there's an entire page on the Hellfires. Shows how I did it.
Oh boy. All right. Okay. Well, I had my bougie Lunchable.
Because even the original Hellfires had just a radar head, so they would have been black, with just a standard round nose.
Yeah.
However, because they have the K1 indication, since the decals come with this K1 designation on it, that is a laser seeker head missile. So that's why I changed it out.
There you go. Todd does have attention to detail.
I answered that. Nifty, very cool. Yeah, I will put the effort in where I feel it is necessary. Mm-hmm. And that was just one thing that just bugged the hell out of me. And I'm like, I wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to try to figure it out, and that was the result. Oh, almost done eating.
Almost. Mm-hmm. Okay. My God. Oh man. I'm quite full.
So as soon as I finish these stairs, what do you think? Should I do the GTR or should I build more of the Millennium Falcon?
I don't know.
Jordan's running away from me with this Falcon. He's way ahead of me.
Well, you know, I mean,
You're well ahead of me.
But that's good for you, Dave, because then you can follow my instructions.
See?
yes. Todd, are you watching Jordan's videos for tips?
Of course. Yeah.
There you go. All right. The only reason people watch my videos is to see what to try not to screw up.
Oh, geez.
See, I have like maybe half of the top done. He's already finished the top and he started on the mandibles.
Do.
Mandibles. Do.
I'm enough. Oh my god, I gotta paint that red. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm pretty sure that's a bingo square, so you guys can mark that one.
I'm pretty sure that is a bingo square. I think it might be even 2 bingo squares because there's one that says play a sound effect. Another one that's just phenomena.
And another one that has Ian curses.
Mm-hmm.
In Spanish.
Or the FFS.
I want one that says Ian curses in Spanish.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. There we have it, everybody.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, some bits are perfect.
Oh, God. All right, people.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Keep your shit
Buck has
together
his
now.
own, too.
Oh, shaving cream.
Yep.
Indeed, I do.
Actually,
That's Ian.
All right, let's get these on clippy sticks.
You should make Agora give you all of the weapon loadouts that they bring. Tell them to redo them.
What do you mean?
Don't do them at all.
Oh, yeah. I'll see if I can finagle that from them. They might not want
Right?
to, but
Just pack everything up really quick.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The worst they can say is no.
Yes, I know.
Which they might if they're planning on going to more shows, say in Europe or something.
I mean, they're going to do Telford for sure, but that's November. Fan Home will be in Telford, I'm assuming, right, Todd?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'd assume, like, Telford, it's going to be Fan Home, Agora, Hachette, possibly. I'm gonna email the Hachette rep, see if they're going to be around.
They told me there's only 2 people in Fan Home left in the UK.
Really?
Yeah, everybody else went back home, Spain and Italy.
Oh, so what is it back
when COVID happened? I'm pretty sure it's the 2 back, and the other lady, what's Vivian, maybe?
Okay.
The other lady that answers on their Facebook. I'm guessing that's the only 2 that are left there. They don't have a. I'm like, because I asked him. I asked Fan Home. I'm like, maybe we can come visit the office. We'll do a little video or something like that. And he goes, "What office?"
What office? Oh wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no idea. Had no idea.
They had one, and they closed it during COVID and just never reopened it.
Oh, interesting.
And since D'Agostini is based in Italy, that's pretty much where everybody works.
Okay.
Which might explain why they have, why things take longer to, like, when they have IT problems and stuff, they got to wait for people in Italy to wake up.
Yeah, well, they're always on friggin' siesta.
So. right, I'm gonna go wash pizza sauce off my hands. Get back to work.
We need the TODD sync camera. You don't want a sync camera for me, that's for sure.
No, we don't.
No, definitely not.
Nothing to see there.
Ah!
My roommate's out here watching anime. What are you watching, Aaron? It's called what?
Wood?
It was.
Mushiko Henson? Henson? Okay.
Who?
I don't know. Mushiko Tensei. Mushoku Tensei.
Hentai? Oh, dear.
Tensei, you creep. Not hentai.
Oh. Whoops.
Jesus. Oh God, Aaron, is that a tentacle? No.
That laugh. Oh my God.
Is that a plaid schoolgirl skirt and an octopus? Oh no. We know what's happening.
Is that sticky cotton? Oh.
Oh.
No, no, he inked.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see, we're gonna put this on here. I gotta get some more parts on this upper hull first, I think.
All right. What am I taking a picture of?
A model.
Sure that. Right there.
That right there. Hey, Potato, you get more of that. You stick around. You're gonna have constant lulls. LOLs. There we go. Let's see. This goes where?
You need to pull up the old clip of that time that you spilled paint.
No, Buck has it on.
Never seen
Buck has it on like quick bookmarked.
There,
Yeah, Buck has that handy.
You know, I'm gonna put it on my YouTube. Somewhere.
I think you should share it on the stream.
For all the newbies out there.
Oh yeah, the infamous Tamiya paint jar incident of 2024 or 2023. When was that?
Oh, gosh.
I forget. It's been a while.
Well, that's what happens when you try to open stuff with pliers.
It's been a minute, Maverick.
Potato's got to run. It's been a pleasure. I'll try to catch you on the next one. Best of luck with the kids. Take care, Potato. Thanks for stopping
Later,
by.
Potato.
Bye.
Potato.
Jody called him Tater.
Later, Tater.
Hey,
Oh God.
You know what? I think part of being on our streams is everybody gets a nickname of some sort.
Yeah.
Just don't call him Tater Salad.
Yeah. Potato's gonna be Tater Tot soon. Just bastardize everybody's name into oblivion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do.
Okay, so that's body colored as well. So these can go on the body of the upper hull. Also, oh. Two goes on this side. Get the glue back out.
See, that kind of works too, Keith. Later Potato. Could be later Potato.
Later, Tater.
Jody's got it right. Later, Tater.
Okay, there's the clip. Ian murdering a bottle.
Cue it up.
Oh, there you go. I love that Buck just has that ready to go.
Yeah, well,
I saved it as a clip.
he keeps it handy for special occasions.
I love the concentration I can feel just ebbing from Ken. He's got that tiny little paintbrush going.
Oh yeah, got the magnifiers on.
Yeah, it looks like he's painting wheels.
He's deep into concentration.
Oh yeah.
Not doing the wheels. It's the
What are you painting?
one of the missile, one of the rocket launchers.
Oh, looks like
Oh,
an
no, rubber around
M261. Mana. You can do it.
Mana. Where does this go?
Right there.
Over there.
I'm so
Trent would like to
confused.
know, is that a lady you're painting, Dave?
Yes. Yes, you needed that square. I know you did. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I wasn't painting a lady earlier, but I am painting a very nice lady now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you painting her ass? What are you doing?
No, I'm painting her thighs
Oh.
at the moment.
Oh.
Thighs.
I masked off 2 of them and I got sick of masking. So I hate masking.
He likes to paint him naked.
No.
Yes.
You dirty boy, you.
You think you could at this point?
I could, like, I'm physically capable of, sure, but I'm not going to. I do get requests for them.
Yeah, like,
Do you do them
you
or
know.
not do them? Do you like, I don't do that?
I mean, you'd
I
have
tell them
to
I don't do
figure
that.
out the areola properly, you know?
Oh, God. The areola? Is that what you said?
Areola.
It's the same color as lip. FYI.
You got a little
Is that
more
what it
pink
is?
going on sometimes.
I love the technicality of it. That's great. Ah, it's basically just lip colored.
It is. I have the color right over there. Oh, reddish flesh.
He's got nipple paint, everybody. Just be aware
Yep.
he's got nipple paint.
Right, thanks, Ian.
Yep. He's fully prepared.
Does he have beaver paint? Like, what is that?
Thank God I didn't say it.
I mean, there's different shades there, so we gotta be careful.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
What does that depend on? Like, nationality? Which comic book?
Do the curtains match the drapes or something?
like that, yeah. And I think usage and age has something to do with it too.
Oh, do they get darker with age or what? What are you saying
gray.
here, man?
All gray and scraggly.
But I wouldn't say gray.
Oh,
Ian would.
I'm a builder.
Jean Grey's Anatomy, the new model from Dave.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, 50 Shades of Jean Grey.
That sounds like something you would watch.
Oh, the jokes write themselves, people. I don't know.
Yeah, seriously.
Right?
Everyone, Buck posted a link to my paint incident in the comments.
To the fiasco.
The fiasco, the incident, the occurrence.
The happening.
You know, you could have bit.ly'd that link. It's a little on the long side.
Here you go. This is the difference, I would say.
He asked me to post a link. I post the link. Then he complains
Between
about it. What the
nipples
hell?
Oh, there you
and
go.
what? Nipples and beaver?
There you go.
I'm so confused. He's got his nipple and his beaver paint.
Yeah, well, you know, you got it. He has to be fully prepared.
Yeah, he has to be prepared to paint the pelt.
67 apparently is where I need to pick up. Let me go get it.
Oh Lord! All right, I gotta start priming more bits. Let me get these fellas out of here. They're dry now.
City 7, City 8. 9. No, not that one. 70. 71. We're just going to keep going until I have so much I can't stand it. How's that sound? Does that sound good?
Counting.
No, I'm just going to build until I'm done, until the stream's over.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Gotta feed the dogs.
Tony's gonna feed the dogs.
You're gonna get a high-end lunch with it too. Donnie, that was Vallejo's color. It's part of the fairy flesh set, so.
Donnie. Which company does beaver paint?
In my in-basket now.
Purchase.
Yeah, there was a time when that stuff was impossible to get a hold of. That set.
What's the beaver set?
Yeah, the fairy flesh set from Vallejo.
What do they call that? The tits in the ass detailing set?
Yeah, I would call it that, yes. Although I have my own version. So, can't really say much.
Vallejo Playboy Edition?
Mm-hmm. I think Donnie's going to be painting beaver paints. He has his own 3D printer.
Well, he's got the 3D printer now, so
I know he needs. Well, he's got to know where to get those things.
he's gonna start doing the sexy ladies. I got hose in different area codes. Area codes. Hose.
What?
What?
We don't even do anything with these parts? Lame.
Don't you hate that?
Got all these parts and got everything ready to go, and it's like, oh, go back to
Save
this
those
and
for later.
detail this other thing. All right.
Yep.
Go do this other thing over there.
Mm.
Don't you just love it?
All right. I think everything is primed.
See you later, Donnie.
Later, Donnie.
See you, Donnie. Enjoy your cheese. What did he make? Cheesesteaks? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Philly cheesesteaks.
Nice.
Or Philly steak sandwiches. I don't know. He had some weird way of explaining them.
Not that one. This one? Nope, not that one.
So Gordon just joined the Discord.
Nice.
Nice.
Nope, not that one.
There's the link, everybody, to my train wreck of opening a paint jar in the wrongest way possible.
This thing?
Ugh.
No.
Waiting for paint to dry. My favorite spectator sport.
Nope. Nope. This thing? Nope.
Oh.
This thing.
PITSTAIN? PITSTAIN?
This thing. I need this thing.
PITSTAIN.
Mm.
PITSTAIN? I need this thing. What screw is that? Okay. Is that this screw?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's not
Yes,
Philly.
yes.
Okay.
All right. My God.
It's good. Okay. Nice spray came in.
What'd you say? I can turn a glass jar of Tamiya into spray paint?
Yeah, kinda.
Apparently I can.
Yeah, I said something similar.
Who knew he was so talented?
I know. I could make a static liquid jar of paint instantly into spray paint with the simple twist of a pair of Knipex pliers.
How many items, how many articles of clothing have you ruined working at that bench?
Oh my God! At least 3 pairs of pants, 2 or 3 shirts. Yeah, quite a few. Quite a few. Are you painting her legs like Simpsons skin tone yellow?
No.
Or is that tape?
That's tape.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, what are you painting, like a sexy Lisa Simpson fetish doll?
No. but you would like that.
Well,
He might.
not really.
I mean, you didn't hesitate, so I don't know about that.
I mean, I preferred Penny from Inspector Gadget personally.
Creep. Wasn't she like 13?
I had a crush when I was like 11 years old.
Oh, that's
Is
okay then.
Is that how we justify it?
I was a little kid. I was like, oh my God, I love Penny. She had a laptop computer. She was awesome. I was also a little jealous because I couldn't have a dog where I grew up. You know, we weren't allowed dogs.
So you wanted a Penny as a dog instead?
No, I just wanted to snuggle with Penny. When I was a little kid. I was like, oh, I like her. She seems nice.
I mean, I know another Penny that's pretty nice too.
Big Bang Theory?
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yes, I'd snuggle with that Penny.
There's Dark Iron, XF84. All right.
Why can't they make bottles that super glue doesn't stick to?
What?
I said, why can't they make super glue that bottles that super glue doesn't stick to?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right. Because the bottle clogs itself naturally
Yes. Yes.
all the time.
Maybe if we invent
Every
it,
time.
we can be rich, Todd. Just think. If we can figure that out. But we don't got time for that.
They'd probably have to maybe silicone rubber they would have to make them from. That's not really structurally sound, and it's hard to mold it into fine tips.
Do you need to have a fine tip for the silicone part? For like the main glue part?
No, I guess not.
You could have the rigid little tiny tips that you can throw away.
Yeah, they could probably make a silicone bottle with like a collar, and then the tip would be, this main section would be silicone, this would be silicone, this would be hard plastic to hold it down, and then you could do the replaceable pointies. Yeah, not a big deal.
You can just get the tips. You can just make the cap.
Yeah, or just the cap.
Yeah, they can make it universal, so no matter what super glue you buy, you just slap it on top.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna.
We're rich. Let's do it.
I want to paint the missile as well.
We figured out how to make a 50-cent part. Sell it for $20.
Or should I make it red?
You just license it. You just find a chemist and license it out. Sell it to all the glue companies.
There you go.
Non-clogging tip.
Call it the non-clogger.
Oh boy. Oh. I need to get some more of these little pipettes soon. Let me see. Do I have any more down here?
Well, that'll be something good to buy on Amazon for not a lot of money.
Oh no, I've got more. Oh my god.
Even if you just make glue bottles. that had a non-clogging tip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I do have some more pipettes. All right. Don't need to order those today. That's for sure. It's not an urgent emergency. So urgent. And I'm tired.
I don't know. Does anybody have Jordan at work? Because on their bingo card, because he's definitely at work.
Yeah, he's definitely at work.
Well, he said that in admin. He had to go to work. He'd be late.
There's
Yes.
an admin chat. Sheesh.
To me, a dark iron, one of my favorite colors. Also like Mr. Hobby burnt iron. That's a good one.
Burnt iron is very, very metallic.
Yes, it is
So
very.
you have to be very judicious with it.
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake!
There it is.
I spilled.
Half the time I hear that, I wonder if it's the soundbite.
It's hard to tell, isn't it? It's kind of like the Jordan laugh track that we have.
Yeah.
Don't you miss him though when you hear it? You're like a little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, really.
I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me?
Nobody puts baby in a quarter.
Oh, head to toe. I don't know the lyrics.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, come and knock on our door.
We'll be waiting for you.
Three's company.
Let's see, then what's 5? Because we got 5 up, but that would just mean the Ropers are visiting.
The Rocket Man. There we go. Okay. Some parts painted in dark iron. Oh, oh no! I thought I got more paint on these pants. It was just a fleck of dried paint. Uh-oh. Text message. Oh, let's see.
Honey, can you go feed the dogs?
Oh, boy. She's just wondering what time I'm coming up from the bench. I said a reasonable time.
You not liking the game?
It sucks. I'm returning it.
Wow.
It's
Whatever
so slow, but
Oh.
it crashes all the time,
Oh.
and it's pretty boring. I mean, it's basically like a worse version of The Sims with better graphics, is all it is.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot to do in the game, and every 5 seconds my character like freezes. So what's the point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Andrew.
Oh,
Good
look,
evening.
But that wasn't bad enough.
Jordan
I
is
kept,
here.
Andrew.
like, playing it, but then it crashed. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want it. You know,
Yep.
it's not worth $40.
There we go. How you doing, Andrew?
I'm doing all right. Although I might give you a bit of a run for your money tonight. I had to taste test about 26 chilies today.
Oh,
Chilies.
Hi.
Like different types of chili.
Yes. Why?
We had a chili fest today.
Oh, chili, not hot chili peppers, just
No,
different
like-
chilies.
Like 26 different kinds of chili that people made.
And you were an official judge for this chili fest?
Well, it's everybody votes on their favorite kind of a deal, right?
Okay.
So
So are you gonna take a giant shit on the stream?
hey,
no,
language, buddy.
no,
Language.
but been a little gassier than normal, I would say.
Oh, that's great. Mic up your butt.
Nah,
God.
I
Come on,
won't be
Ian.
doing that.
Oh,
I don't
damn
think
it.
Andrew. That's not an Andrew thing. That's a you thing.
Oh yeah, I would totally sit on the mic for that one.
Yeah, so why throw that at him?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if he's gonna be floating air biscuits and
saying.
dropping wolf bait on the stream, we want to hear.
Oh God, no, we don't.
No, we don't.
Oh,
Thank
it's pure comedy gold.
I'm fine.
All right, fine. Spoil sport.
Trent says hi, Andrew.
Hello. These
Andrew's here.
These lights have been running constantly since my live stream last night, so I think they're pretty good.
I would say so. If they survive that long, they should be just peachy.
Have you found the proper speed of your phasers?
I'll time that with the sound effects.
No, all right. I feel like the sequence is off a little bit though. The way he has it going, where it basically delays one side.
Yeah,
to
but
meet up with it.
So you can change that. The problem is if it fires near the edge, then it's like dot 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 dot, like while it takes time for the other one to come around, right? So it's one or the other.
I'd figure it would come around the long way, and then when it's the same number of LEDs away from the firing position, it would start in the other direction to meet up in time.
That's what it's doing right now.
Yeah, that seems
So
correct
it's,
to me.
It's always because like they painted the effect on, right?
Yeah.
When they did it for the show. So it's always a give and take trying to create the effect, you know.
Well, it was like what, like rotoscope back then? It wasn't CGI, was it?
It was a
Or was it?
version of CGI, yes.
What?
It was like an old school version. I can't remember the program they used.
Because you got to remember everything they had CGI. It wasn't very mature back then.
Yeah, so like, but they had rotoscope, you know, like for like Ghostbusters. That's what they used for, like, you know, the Nocturnal ones.
Jody's like, Andrew, what did you walk into? That's right, Andrew. What did you walk into?
Hopefully
I don't
not
know.
dog poop. I hate stepping in dog poop.
I hate getting hit by seagulls.
Are those seagulls protecting your head?
No, when they drop a bomb on your head.
You know, I've only been pooped on by a bird once, and it was terrible.
For me, it was like my 10th birthday or something like that.
Ooh, and seagulls are big.
My dad hated seagulls.
We were on the Gananoque boat cruise.
I know where that's at. Yeah, the rule of thumb when there's seagulls around is don't look up with your mouth open.
Be right back.
Well, Buck, you and I have something in common for tomorrow. Where's Buck? Did Buck leave?
Buck's been muted for a very long time.
Sheesh. What'd you guys do to him?
I don't know. Ian probably talked over him.
No, I didn't even realize I had muted.
Even better.
Andrea was down here making dinner, and right now it's cooling.
Does she like shadows?
She does.
I'm gonna play it after the stream tonight.
I kind of want to play it, but I love the idea of the feudal Japan. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. I did see all the politics in the game though that really annoy the crap out of me, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
I haven't got to the point where I think they force you to play both characters, which
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not excited about that part because, you know, one of them is the stealth person and one of them is like the, you know,
the brute,
balls the wall, bust down the doors person.
Yeah, I've always liked the not being a brute.
Yeah, so do I. I like the mechanics of the stealth and the sneaking in and darting people and sneaking out of bushes and that kind of stuff. And if they're going to force me to be the brute, I'm not excited about it.
Next time they all go on sale, I gotta get them on Steam. I have them on the Xbox. I had all the Assassin's Creed on Xbox. I need to actually go back and finish Origins because that one was amazing. I heard it was really good. It might even be on sale right now. I wonder.
What was the one? What was the one with Cleopatra? Was that Odyssey?
It probably would have been Origins, because she was Egyptian, and Origins is in Egypt. That's the one where you like go through and you go through the different pyramids and stuff. You're in Egypt.
Yeah.
Khaki.
Odyssey is the one that is in Rome, and you like go after the different Roman monsters. The
Oh
mythical
yes,
creatures,
all right. Yeah,
like the Hydra and stuff.
I liked the Egyptian one. That one was good too.
Yeah, I started playing it. I never finished it. I barely got into it because I started playing Origins when Odyssey came out, and I loved Odyssey, so I got sucked into that one.
These are video games.
Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not cool anymore. I don't play video games.
You were cool before.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
got
could
a good point.
You could join us here in tonight's sponsor, World of Tanks. If you
World
join
of
us
Tanks?
now, we'll give you 1,000 free. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's like so 5 years ago, Ken.
Yeah, getting
I
sponsored by World
tried
of
it.
Tanks.
We were talking about D&D and stuff on Friday's stream, and I'm like, maybe we should start a WoW guild for HTM.
If you want to do D&D, just play Baldur's Gate 3. That game is incredible, and you can do groups.
That's what Donnie would say.
Yeah, that game is so much fun.
So you're saying you don't want to play Farmville with me?
It wasn't Rome. Sorry, Greece. Wait.
You don't want to play Farmville.
I'll play Farmville with you.
All right.
His wife will play Farmville with you.
Ooh,
All right.
spicy.
Jody's right. It was Athens was one of the places. It was all of Greece. I'm sorry, not Rome. Sorry. He's right. You didn't say actually well enough, though, Jody, so I'll give you half a point. I just remember dealing with all the Greek lore, and I thought it was really cool.
I did like that part. I remember that part.
And what I liked about it too, no spoilers, is that like you get to choose between two siblings, and whatever choice you make actually has ramifications later on.
Actually,
yeah.
I thought you were talking about my life. Whatever choice you make, it's usually wrong.
That too.
Choose and perish. Like, oh man. Here comes the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He just popped in there. They're roasting
What have you done,
marshmallows
Ray?
at Camp Wakanda.
He's a
You know,
sailor. He's an
Ian,
dork. We get
right
this
now,
guy
is
laid.
Right now is a good time for you to get into games, Ian, because everyone is doing Japanese themed stuff.
I
true.
really am not interested in gaming.
But it's Japanese.
I get that. I'm just, it's not in my wheelhouse currently.
Fair enough.
Currently,
Hasn't been in the wheelhouse for quite some time.
Since the
Really?
Atari. Did you do bad on the Atari?
No, that's fine.
Ass kicked.
it's his
I have-
origin story.
I'm a very what do they call it? A very casual gamer. Like I have my little retro systems. I break one out every now and then, and or I'll play a little Command and Conquer, like Red Alert or something on the PC, and that's about it.
Command and Conquer. Interesting. Good choice.
That was my jam.
Was?
What? That was, I mean, the last video game I was really into, as far as PC games.
From the day of LAN parties.
Oh yeah, we would dial up to each other actually.
Fancy.
Yeah, we'd go modem to modem.
What kind of connection would you like to make? IPX to SPX, please.
Yep. And they had the game servers. You get online, join a server for Command and Conquer.
Oh.
Jody says that game was cool. Yeah.
I think he's talking about Odyssey. They were all good.
Yeah.
I mean, people had their problems,
I think I don't know which one he was talking about, but I was going to say I used to play Red Alert, and the metal map was always my favorite.
Yeah, and
so much material.
Tiberium Sun or Tiberium Dawn or whatever. I mean, the original CNC I love too. I mean, oh, and what's his name? What's that actor from?
Tim Curry.
Tim Curry. Yeah, that was it.
How bad is it that I can answer your question that quick?
That was impressive, man. That was impressive. Not doing any pre-shading on this. I'm going to do it all with dry brushing.
I liked Tim Curry in Clue. That was a good movie.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, I mean Tim Curry's
with the multiple endings.
And the fact that he reenacted the entire movie doing all parts.
Yes, that was great.
Tim Curry was a bit of a freak of nature. I think these are the only things I'm going to bring to Wonderfest. Are these little minis?
But why?
Well, I really haven't built anything substantially large that I'm impressed with or that I'm proud of to bring. I also don't want to have a lot of baggage like floating around in the trunk, you know? These are tiny, they fit in a shoebox, basically.
Ian, anywhere you go, you're gonna have baggage.
Well, I am baggage, but yeah, still, yeah. Surprised they don't make me check myself onto one of the conveyor belts when I get to the airport. They're like bulk meat imports to the left.
No, it's because you're overweight. You only put 50 pounds on the carry-on.
Oh, you could pay an overweight fee.
Oh gosh, I can only imagine what that would cost.
Not cheap.
He's not at the point where he has to buy 2 seats yet, though. So
no, thank God. I'm trying to avoid that situation.
Can you imagine trying to ship Ian air freight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could crate them that way.
It'd be a little pricey. You can crate them.
Short him a couple air holes. He gets all delirious on the flight.
We'll give you some air holes. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
oh
be
my
fine.
God.
Cargo's pressurized. Jody says, "Ever see the Conan O'Brien Clueless Gamer segments?" No.
Nope.
Now I have to look those up. Put them in Discord so I remember. And Andrew Alec has a question for Andrew. What iron do you have now? The combo? Are you talking about the combo one? What did you end up with getting, Andrew?
Andrew's muted.
Yes. He might be recording a segment. He does that.
He got a Makita one. With the soldering iron and the heat gun.
It's not Makita.
I'm still waiting for the
He did get a
Makita.
combo one, though.
He what? What?
I said he did get a combo one, though.
Yeah, he got a combo with the hot air rework thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Makita to invent the board stretcher.
The what?
The board stretcher. So when you have a piece, when you cut a piece of wood too short, you just get a board stretcher.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, Buck needs one of those.
No, I cut my wood the right size.
You've never cut one short?
Usually I have spare pieces, but actually usually I cut it too long and then sand it down.
That's the better option.
Cut twice, measure once. That's what they say.
Measure once, cut 3 times.
That's right.
Three times. Jeez, you're a professional.
Measure once, cut it again.
Oh no, another text. Oh jeez.
When are you coming upstairs?
I said at a reasonable time.
This
Was
is
that
reasonable.
not a good enough answer?
This is reasonable. Yeah.
Come up when I'm hungry from some leftover chicken parm. That's when I'll come up. Oh dear.
Oops. I was about to screw that up.
But you didn't.
Nope.
Good job.
I was channeling my inner
Jody said-
Ian.
Jody said he put the link in links. I will have to check that out.
Yep. Sounds funny.
I'm a bit of a Conan O'Brien fan. I like him.
Do you like Jimmy Fallon?
Not at all. I like that Ferguson guy too. He's funny.
Turd Ferguson.
Turd Ferguson. Yeah, whatever his name is, Ferguson. He's funny.
That was like my favorite SNL skit.
Craig?
Craig, yeah, there you go.
Like, oh, you remember that SNL skit with however long it was going on, the Jeopardy one?
Celebrity Jeopardy.
Celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
With Ryan Reynolds, or not Ryan Reynolds. Gosh darn it, that's terrible. Burt Reynolds was Turd Ferguson.
I like the one with fake Sean Connery.
Which one? He was on so many.
He was on all
Oh my
of them.
god, yeah, he was in a lot of them.
He
It
was
was
a
so
running
good.
joke.
Yeah, the Sean Connery bits. Those were always gold.
And how he lives after Trebek.
That's not what your mother said, Trebek.
Yeah.
The one
I'll take the
category-
rapist for 300. The
He was like angry Sean Connery. It's like
pen is
extraordinary.
It's like, that's therapist, Sean.
therapist.
That's the pen is mightier.
Remember,
The penis mightier for 400.
The pen is mine.
You're sitting on a gold mine, Trebek.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
it's I'll have a Chardonnay, Sean. No, look again, Trebek. And he's covered up.
Oh god.
Hard on.
Breaking out one of my most hated paints right now.
I love
Oh.
those.
I hate this paint. Let's see if it sprays.
NATO Black.
No, NATO Black is my favorite paint. This is Mission Models Red Oxide,
Sorry.
which I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mission Models is some people swear by this stuff. They're like, oh my god, it's amazing. I'm like, this shit was a nightmare. I had to spray a 16th scale King Tiger with this.
You know, every time I've used it though, I've had good luck.
Well, yeah, you're one of those guys. You're competent.
Yeah.
I guess.
For us dumb people, this Mission Model shit is like, it's like impossible.
That's like when I did my review of Ionic compared to the Pro Acryls. All the Pro Acryl fanboys were just bashing me left and right. Well, you need to
Yeah.
know how to use the paint. You need to get better at painting. I'm like,
Yeah, he's pretty good at painting, people.
I'm like, if I put the paint down on a spoon and it can't even stick, what in the world's that got to do with my skills?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Now there's a call. 1 second, please.
Hold, please. Anyone? Bueller?
Bueller.
Bueller?
Do 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 do.
Okay, I gotta go upstairs and give the dogs some bones to chew on. Now they already had dinner. It's just Tony's sore. She's been on her feet a lot the last couple days, and the dogs, we've had them separated since the incident. So it's like switching them in and out of crates over and over and over is kind of a little tiring, and her legs hurt, so I gotta go up and do that. I'll be back.
And all right, we'll see you.
All right.
Okay, now that he's gone.
Alex Trebek was the most famous person to come out of Sudbury. Jody says it was almost on the local game show he hosted in the '80s, but I got sick and didn't get to compete. Oh,
almost famous hashtag.
I've always been really good at getting the puzzles on Wheel of Fortune, way before the contestants did.
Jody was on a TV show there. We all saw it.
You sure did.
You are pretty famous, actually, Jody. You must live in the central of downtown Canada.
Hey now.
I'm kidding. He has all them news outlets around his place, We did hang out, by the way, in the Canada part of Epcot too. Side note, although I've been to Canada before, not on the west side though. I've only been to Ontario. We did this 360 room where they fly you around different areas of Canada.
Okay.
To show you the landscape and whatnot. As I said, I've only been to the Thousand Islands area, but it was funny when they got to the Gananoque Bridge, or the Thousand Islands Bridge, that crosses from New York. I saw it and I was like, "Hey, I've been there." I showed my wife. I'm like, "You've seen that before? You've driven across that bridge." Pretty cool. I didn't know that Canada has a desert, though. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I learned something new. I did laugh though when they showed Niagara Falls and they were talking about Canada and they only showed the American side of the falls. I was like, wait a sec. You look at the wrong side, bub.
When I went to Niagara, I did it from the Canadian side.
Yeah, we did a day on either side. We spent we drove up because Niagara's only a 4-hour drive from my house. It's actually not that bad. We drove up and then stayed or hung out on the New York side, and then we crossed and stayed on the Canada side. And I was not disappointed. The Canadian side is way better to stay on. It's so beautiful to see the falls from that side.
Yeah, it's the only side I've ever seen it from.
It's much. Yeah, you can't really see much from the New York side.
I had to go visit Toronto to talk to one of the people that made my the 737 cockpit simulator came out of there, and they made a big chunk of it. And I flew up there because I wasn't going to spend all that money without seeing it in person first. And I figured since I was in Toronto, I might as well drive down and see the falls.
Yeah, it is definitely worth seeing. I will say though, the attractions on the American side were better. Like
Were you at Downsview?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Todd, were you at Downsview for that?
I don't know. I know we went to a casino there.
Oh, no, I meant for the sim.
Oh, it was north of Toronto. It's a company called Jetmax, but now it's Flight Deck Solutions. I don't know where they were. They were north of Toronto by like 45 minutes.
Okay. "45 minutes, Innisfil, Barrie."
I mean, if you look up Flight Deck Solutions, Flight Deck is one word and then Solutions, I'm sure it'll be the address.
But on the New York side, there's a thing called the Cave of Winds that you got to do if you haven't been there and done that yet. It takes you down below the Bridal Falls, the smallest set of falls. But you can stand literally, like, I don't know, 15 feet from where they hit the rocks.
That's cool.
And they said it's hurricane force winds there. I think it's like 90-mile-an-hour winds that come off the smallest falls.
So it's Newmarket.
There you go. That sounds familiar.
I used to live in Newmarket for a while, for about 4.5 years.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you're right down the street from them, I guess. They were some guys that the Jetmax, they don't sell it anymore, but the Jetmax was kind of a home simulator. It was half a cockpit. It wasn't the full width. It had the pilot side and the captain's side, and it went over to where basically the landing gear lever was. So it didn't have the flight officer's displays, but you didn't need them because you were flying by yourself anyway. And but they also did the Flight Deck Solutions. They do like full size cockpits. You know, they sell for 100 and 130 grand, and they ship them up and set them up on people's yachts in Saudi Arabia. You know what I mean? Like, and so the Jetmax, you know, being I think at the time it was $8,000, something like that. It was such a small piece for them. They kind of treated me like garbage because I kept asking them questions about it, and they just seemed very disinterested. I bought it anyway, but because it was nice, but they weren't the greatest. And then they dumped the Jetmax line to some Chinese company, and it went out of business right away. So,
all right. What did I miss?
We talked about Canada, your favorite place, and we talked about Todd getting a cockpit.
Oh yeah, I saw pictures of that setup. That thing was wicked. I don't know what the women thought when they came over. You know, like why do you have like a 9/11 training facility in your house?
Well, they thought he was a pilot, and he was really rich to be a pilot. So you know.
Oh yeah.
And then they saw the size of his shoes.
None of that
why
happened.
not? I mean, they saw his shoes, and they said, "Well, there'll be something in there." You know what they say?
Yeah, I want to pilot that yoke.
Yeah, that's what they were thinking.
Yeah, none of that happened. None of that.
None of that. Nothing even remotely of the sort.
But
is
it's funny to think about.
I don't know, Dave. I think those models you're printing are getting to you.
No.
Oh dear.
Alex says, so Buck, I'll post on Discord a picture of that jig method from the directions so you can see if it's a good method or if I should buy a cheap hand drill.
Cheaper is always better. Just kidding.
Have you ever had to make a jig for something you were building, Buck?
I honestly don't know. I don't think so. I think I just make it work.
I like that determination. Good determination.
Have you ever had to dance a jig for anything you've built?
Time to up the pressure.
That's a more interesting question.
That sounds like a personal question.
There we go. 25 psi should do it. Hopefully.
Did you ever dance a jig with the devil in the pale moonlight?
We don't really get pale moonlight around here in Pennsylvania. It's just clouds, you know.
Man, one of Jack Nicholson's best lines, and you didn't pick up on it.
I knew Batman the second you said it.
I'm sorry. I fail you, Buck.
You did. That's okay.
You can fire me. Stock it from my pay.
No, we're going to just take your pay out of Ian's pay.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Ian's pay out of your pay?
Something like that.
Maybe Dave just has to pay Ian's portion of StreamYards. That's all.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a penalty. I don't know why. For some reason, this is spraying better now. Probably because I'm throwing it through a 0.5 needle at 25 psi.
There you go.
I have, I had to use their specific thinner, or else I couldn't shoot mission models. That's why I have it separate in a bottle.
Yeah, I have their thinner as well.
I'll take care of the 10% off discount we got.
You'll cover the 10%?
Yeah, I'll cover
like
the 10%.
But we didn't.
Oh, well, we didn't get it? You didn't even take it? You just told me to go pound sand?
Do you have all the paperwork to prove we're a nonprofit?
Oh, my. Wait.
Well, filing for a 501c3 charity certificate is not an inexpensive or quick task.
No.
Do you want to be filing tax receipts for donations?
No.
Nope.
Ridiculous.
It's easier to be profit.
Yep. Definitely. Considerably. Much.
And given the international nature of it.
Oh my God, yeah. You'd be sending things to the UK and Canada and who knows where else. Yep, no thanks.
Georgia.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
That's a foreign country, isn't it?
Basically.
Depends on which Georgia you're talking about, but yeah, basically.
Just that, half an acre around a certain person we know.
Yeah, it's 0.48 acres. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm actually impressed I got that close. I totally guessed it half an acre.
Slightly. I don't know, for some reason this Mission Models paint just sprayed beautifully tonight. Maybe you just have to let it marinate for about 2 or 3 years in the bottle with their proprietary thinner, and it blows right through an airbrush, no problem after that.
I find with a 0.5 needle, I can pretty much paint with anything.
I know. That's why I got this. That's why I got the 0.5 Mr. Hobby. I was just like, I I just need to be able to spray fucking oatmeal if needed.
That's right.
This is basically Mission Models paint and Vallejo unthinned.
And the last time I used that thing was on the Sherman. Was the last time I used that big thing. I haven't touched it since, but I don't have any big models like that either. It is a nice one though. You're right. It's pretty smooth as butter.
What? Oh, the
yeah.
The Pro Convoy.
That one, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it is a very nice airbrush.
We blow through a jar to me in about 5.7 seconds, but hey, it's great.
Yep. Yeah, it does eat some paint pretty quick. It'll tear it up, but you know what? It does the job.
Oh heck yeah, it works.
I don't do a whole lot of very fine detail work.
I will say that that recommendation you gave me a long time ago is still one of my most used spray brushes. The other one, the 275.
Oh, the big spray gun?
No, the smaller one.
Yeah, the smaller. This one. Oh, not the. No, that's the Tamiya.
The Pro Convoy, the 275.
The 266.
No.
I didn't get the 275. I have the 266. I recommended a Procon to you for your detail stuff also.
This is the one you recommended to me just for doing basic stuff. And
the 290.
No, the 275 is the 30. It's the .30.
Oh, it's the .3. Yeah, the 290 is the .5. Yeah, I love that thing with the double action trigger.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a single trigger, but it's still double action, which is amazing.
Yep. It is really, really nice. I still use the most. Actually, a spray gunner was sold out of needles. So actually, I just got more. They literally restocked, and I was like, I need some.
How often do you go through needles?
Not that often, but I don't like not having a backup. I think I've burned 2 needles in 2 years with it. So, like,
holy shit! What are you doing to those needles?
I don't have the guard on.
So you're dinging the needles every now and then?
Yeah, every now and then I dig them when I put them back in the holder or something stupid.
Oh, okay.
That's
that makes sense. Yeah, I've literally I think replaced one needle on my .2 Tamiya with a .2 needle from a Iwata. Same damn thing. Yeah. Like an HPCS needle or something. It's a nice thing about the Tamiya is you could just use mostly Iwata parts to fix them.
Right.
It's hard to get Tamiya airbrush parts. You can get Tamiya airbrushes here, but not the parts so easily. Because they're kind of gray market in the U.S. I don't think Tamiya America actually, I don't think Tamiya officially imports those things here. I have a lot of gray market Tamiya. All my Tamiya tank radios are gray market because they didn't want to go through the FCC approval process in the U.S. for their fine spec 2.4G 4-channel radios. So I had to get them all off eBay from various places outside the U.S., mostly Japan. And then they dried up. I think Tamiya discontinued the actual radio. They might be back. I don't know. I should check.
I do know that Tamiya no longer shows curve line tape anymore. I think they stopped making it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're back. You can get more of the... I actually found an eBay seller that sold the receivers for the fine spec 4-channel, and I bought a bunch of radios so I could outfit all of my Tamiya tanks with the new receivers. $184 now for that radio. Jesus, that's...
Todd, instead of using the Panaline curve tape, you can use the pinstriping tape.
Yeah. I mean, you can just use another vinyl tape. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
Exact same stuff.
It's not the end of the world.
It's
I'm just-
fairly
I noticed
generic.
Alec was looking for it, and I went and looked for it, and it's gone. So, your local hobby store might still have some, but that's pretty hard to find online now.
Now it's my turn to eat.
There you go. What are we
But
having
mine's homemade.
tonight?
Pizza.
What do you got there, Buck?
Pizza.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Homemade pizza.
Oh, even nicer.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night.
Dave's
All
had
right.
enough. Dave's fixing.
Dave's fixing too.
I'm fixing to go to bed, then wake up and do what Buck's doing tomorrow.
Nothing.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Take care, Dave.
All right, later, buddy.
Dave.
Yeah, I also use those that 4-channel Tamiya radio for the full option tractor trailers. So when I build Optimus Prime, he's going to be getting the Tamiya radio treatment with the 4-channel and the shift gate. Got to put you got to stick a shift gate onto the RC controller because it has a 3-speed manual transmission that's servo actuated. Todd, you get a kick out of that.
I would.
Right? Like a manual transmission on an RC car?
No, I guess.
3-speed manual, gate shifted.
Sure,
It's like
why not?
It's like an RC Ferrari that goes really, really slow. Now Buck's having pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's pizza. It kind of looks pizza adjacent.
It is pizza. It's homemade.
Okay, then. Are those Solo brand plates?
I don't know.
Jody said goodnight to Dave. Dave already left.
Man, this
Andrew
stupid
is still muted.
This Mission Models paint takes forever to dry. I gotta put it in the dryer. She's going in the dryer. Oh. In the dryer you go.
Get in the dryer. Get in my belly.
All right, set at 100 degrees Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. That should cure off that Mission Models paint pretty well.
Set it for 500.
Oh, it doesn't go that high, Buck. Thank God. You know, plastic does have an issue with heat. Chicken Parmesan.
That mean Ian's fixing?
No, I'm just thinking about it. Oh, I also have a... Well, Tony's not hungry, so I can't make this stupid... I got a Chicago deep dish pizza in the freezer.
Well, you're supposed to be watching what you eat anyway.
Well, you know.
He does. He watches it right before it goes in his mouth.
Yeah, I watch it as it enters my mouth.
As long as it doesn't watch you back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't like fish with eyes. You know, sushi's fine. A fillet, no problem. I don't like a whole like a branzino, like the whole fish just on the plate looking at me. Like whole lobster with this little beady eyes staring at me.
I love whole lobster.
At least chop the head
eat
off
the
before you
eyes?
bring it to me. Of course he eats the eyes. It helps his vision. Better to see into the soul of his flock. Oh man. Hey, I slept like crap last night. Oh.
If we hear a thump, it's Ian's falling asleep and he's falling off his stool.
That would be funny as hell.
That would be
More of a spot.
that'd be something. That'd be like the never-ending stream of Ian out cold on the floor. No, that wouldn't happen. I do fall asleep in my office chair some nights.
Fall asleep or pass out?
No, I just fall asleep. I put on, you know what I really enjoy, actually? You'd probably like these videos, Ken, is like the UK Border Force and Canadian Customs and the US Customs like videos where people are trying to like, it's
Sneak eggs.
Quite often a couple of particular demographics of people trying to sneak things into countries that they shouldn't be trying to bring in, that always write no on their declaration forms.
Apparently, they're having a big problem with people trying to smuggle eggs across the border into the States.
Get out of here! Really?
Yeah. Because
There was just a heist of a criminal group in the U.S. set up a fake truck company and stole like 8,000 pounds of beef from a beef packing plant with a fake trucking company that they set up. It was impressive. And there were a couple of giant egg thefts a couple months back where it was like 80,000 eggs or about 400,000 eggs. It was some insane amount of eggs that got stolen from a farm. But yeah, no, it's usually people from the fine Chinese Communist Party's Great China, going, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, these are dates with seeds. You can't come to Australia with this. And then Canada, same thing. The UK, they're like, this is pork. This is beef. You can't bring this in. And I'm just like,
Is this the best stage?
Yeah, we get those, Ian. We get those on TV. Those shows.
I love those. Those are so fun to watch.
Hawaii's pretty strict.
Yeah. A lot of them are. I think who got nailed in Australia with their dog on a private jet? It was like Tom Cruise or something. They had like an undeclared animal without the proper paperwork. Like they deported Tom Cruise's dog.
Hawaii will do that to you.
Yeah.
They make you quarantine it for like a month.
Yeah.
My sister was going to move out there and she wanted to bring her dogs, and it was a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, we could never quarantine our bulldogs for a month somewhere strange.
Right? That's why she didn't do it. That's why she didn't move. She's like, I could never.
Wait for the dog to naturally pass away and then move there and then get a new dog.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's the only way for a proper dog lover to do it. You can't quarantine your animal for a month. I mean, if they let you quarantine it at home on, the honor system, that's fine.
No.
But no, you got to put it in a friggin' kennel at some customs animal center.
Mm-hmm.
With 24/7 squealing and barking under massive stressful conditions. It's impossible. That's horrible. That's just inhumane. I'm quite the. I mean, I'm an animal lover. I'm not a vegan or anything or a vegetarian, but yeah, I'm not down for mistreatment of animals without justifiable causes such as sustenance or whatever. And even then, when it's sustenance, they should be you should use the gentlest way possible to turn them into hamburgers. The least traumatic way to make my hamburger. I want my hamburger made as least traumatically as possible.
I think by the time they get around to turning it into hamburger, the deed's already done.
Yeah.
True.
Yes. I want my bacon to not know what hit it before it got turned into bacon. You know what I mean? I want it to just have no idea and instantly just lights out.
Just trying
how they do it
some night.
What happened?
So just pass away in its sleep some night.
Yeah, randomly. I just honestly, I mean, if it doesn't taint the food, gas chamber is pretty gentle, I think.
Oh no, it's a bolt, literally a bolt to the head, and they're done.
Yeah, that too. It's pretty instant. So,
Those of you who've seen No Country for Old Men.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And the Japanese cows, they're constantly drunk. They're constantly being given like beer or sake and massaged. So when they go to slaughter that cow, he's like, "What's up, dudes? Is it happy hour, dude?" And they're like, "Oh no, it's no happy hour." And then boom, "Oh, what's that for?" A clunk out. They never know what hit them. That's why the meat's so tender. Besides the fat marbling, is the animals die with zero stress. Yeah. Japanese cows are super drunk. Mm-hmm. That's why when you have like a really like wicked car crash with someone, and Ken, debunk this story, Ken, if I'm wrong. What I've heard anecdotally is that a drunk driver in a fatal crash generally receives less injuries because they are so loose. They just kind of flop around like the drunken monkey kung fu style, like Jackie Chan.
No, that's true from the fire department. That's absolutely true.
Okay, you too, Todd. Okay, yeah. Like, I just assumed the cows in Japan, they're so drunk, like, they don't tense up so the muscles aren't as tight and the meat's more tender. That's what I've heard. I'm not claiming it as fact, just what I heard. But because it was on the internet, we know there's always a good chance of bullshit. It's like most of the things that come out of my mouth. Okay. I think we can start assembling some of the parts onto my
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone
who played
in
that?
this room is
That's
now
not
dumber
fair.
for having listened to it.
Hey.
May God have mercy on your soul.
I was taking pictures, so not me.
Highly doubt he will ever have mercy on the stupid shit I've said. Oh, nope, that's wrong. I was wondering which way this thing went. It goes that way. Clearly. Oh, and for fudge. Get in there.
Say it.
Nope. Okay. Getting these tracks on these little metal slug tanks is sometimes a bit of a squeeze once you paint them. But looks damn good, I gotta say. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, that tasted like salmon and watercress and egg salad and ham.
Oh, the egg salad, that's the worst part. Right
Oh, yeah, egg salad burps. Fantastic. There we are. Okay, got some tank treads. Very tiger-like, sort of. But no, the running gear, the wheels are more U.S. military style. But the track troop is very German style. Interesting. All right. Oh, wow. I love these little metal slug tanks. They're so cool.
What, you love the little metal earth tanks?
Metal slug.
He loves Metal Earth.
Metal slug tanks. Oh, no, I broke off the fucking mirror again. I was going to say, this is Wandering Earth. And, of course, I snapped off the damn rearview mirror again on it. This thing's got... This model's like allergic to its rearview mirrors.
Jeez. Are you sure it's just not you?
It probably is just me.
So does somebody have Ian breaking off a mirror on their bingo card?
Oh, that's a good one. If Todd hasn't already added it to the options.
I probably should.
Yeah. Ian snapping off.
But it's rare enough that, if you got that spot, you'd, maybe never win.
Ian breaks wind, model, mirror, just Ian breaks.
I break things a lot. I'll bring this little guy to Wonderfest probably. This came out nice.
Yeah, your last one got a gold, didn't it?
No. This little guy got a bronze. The Tidarium
And
shuttle.
You built it and painted it while you were drunk.
Yes, I did. I put that on the
It has to
card.
be worth something.
I actually put that on the entry card. I said I built this in one night while I was drunk. I even told it to the guy from Fine Scale Modeler for the magazine shoot. I was like, yeah, I built this when I was drunk one night on a live stream. And he's like, really? He's like, came out really good. I'm like, thanks. I said, strange shit happens when I drink. This was a good time. I don't know. Usually things don't turn out as well.
Was it ever? I know they took pictures of it. Was it ever in the magazine?
It was in the magazine. It was on their website, and it was in the magazine. I got to order the back issue. I think Cult TV Man carries those.
They made me haul over the big, huge Johnny 5.
Yes,
take pictures
I know.
of it, and then I don't think they used pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
That giant Johnny 5 was like the belle of the ball last year.
Well,
everybody was oogling it.
Well, talk to them too. That was nice.
Yeah, they were very nice guys from Fine Scale Modeler. They were cool dudes, just like down to earth, normal people. They weren't all snooty.
I hate when you're snooty. It's the worst.
Yeah, I don't like snooties. No one wants snooty people. Missile. I think this looks better with the gray.
All right.
You want us to put a yellow stripe on this thing? Why don't I just mask it off and paint the yellow stripe? I don't want to use, if I don't have to use the water slide and I could paint on the detail, I'd rather paint on the detail. You know?
Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. All right, let's get some masking tape out. Tape. There we go. Wee bit of tape. Okay. Oh,
That was yummy.
I need thinner tape.
How was it? How was it, Buck?
It was yummy.
Good.
I'm fat now.
That was quick.
What kind of pizza was it?
I know it had black olives on it. I think it had some pepperoni on it. It was homemade.
Todd, black olives.
It had
Sometimes.
green olives on there too.
Ooh,
Oh, not on pizza.
Yep.
no, gross. No,
On some
no.
Spanish food, like randomly as an ingredient, okay. Not on pizza. Not green. No.
Like green olives.
I don't mind a green olive, but it has to be in the right context.
Actually, they weren't just green olives. They were Kalamata olives.
Yes, they were
Olive.
Greek.
Olives in any context for me are out of the question. Not
You just don't like olives?
no. My
That's
wife
okay.
loves them. I hate them.
Yeah, we have my wife likes olives. She likes olive and mushroom pizza sometimes. I only want olives on my pizza when it's like when there's just a minority of olives in there sprinkled in with a ton of other toppings like peppers, onions, mushrooms, sausage, pepperoni, etc. Then you got some olives in there for good measure. Sure, fine. No problem. But just olives? No. No, thank you, sir.
I don't know what all was in there. It was just good.
Glad
All
you
that
like it.
matters.
Yeah, as long as you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Get the clippy stick on here. Let's get some fans going. Where's the clear coat?
It's right over there.
Yep. Obviously.
See? I always know.
Just pre-treating the masking tape area with clear coat to seal up any potential seepage areas.
Potentially?
Potentially. And we need some yellow. Where's yellow? Okay.
Over there.
Yep, I found it. Nope. Oh, God. How did I grab
over
that?
there.
I went aiming for a completely different bottle of paint. Here we
See
go.
how it is?
Dope.
You told him where it was, Ken, and he looked in the wrong spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, that smelled bad. Oh, what happened? What came out of my body? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's not enough exhaust fan in my paint booth to handle this one. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I need the organic vapor respirator for this one. Whew.
Did somebody call the hazmat team to Ian's house yet?
Oh, God. Oof.
Right?
Oh, man. Oh. It smelled like a couple of fish died having sex in my ass. In the middle
Whoa.
of August in a dumpster.
Hey, what you and your wife do in the privacy of your home, that's
Oh.
your own business.
Man. Wowzers. That was rough. Oh, boy. That was no good.
All right, we're up to 70.
All right.
Let's see. Wait for chat. That one for Jody. Said that. Shark says it's finally time to start weathering the Viper. I'll upload some pictures later. Discord. Excellent. His Viper looks really good.
It does.
Look forward to seeing those. Do you think Jordan will make it?
I don't
Depends
think
how
so.
late we go.
No idea. That's an unknown.
Be nice if you could.
I
I might
mean,
have to go off the stream for him to get on here.
that is true.
That's the
It's
rumor.
a serious possibility of that. Clean up the airbrush again. Oh, God. It's the only problem. Is I hate color changes on the airbrush. They're such a pain in the ass.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
No one enjoys cleaning their airbrush. Nobody looks forward to, ooh, I get to clean my airbrush today 4
Donnie
times.
does.
Well, I'm not that excited, but I don't mind it.
I mean, maybe if I had a harder in Steenbeck, I'd be like, ooh, I want to see the engineering inside of this, but other than that, I'm like, no.
I like my harder and Steenbeck. It's a good airbrush.
I mean, they're fantastic. I don't have one, but they look
Yep.
amazing. Everyone loves them.
I like my Iwata more, but
Yeah, I'm fine with my just basic ass Japanese. Quality for money, I think the the Tamiyas and the Procom Boy from Mr. Hobby are possibly one of the best deals. Bang for the buck wise.
yeah.
Are they the
Don't be
best
banging on
brushes? Are they the best? No, they're not the best airbrushes, I'm sure. But they're good enough. Okay, let me go see if my paint is dry. Oh yeah, that's good and dry.
Good and dry.
Good and dry.
Good and dry.
It's the German level of dryness. Good and dry.
You're gonna have to use that in your videos.
Yes.
The Germans already don't like you, so what do you care?
They don't, yeah, especially when I burp.
Let's just say good and dry and then burp.
Listen,
Yeah.
you little sauerkrauts. Oh, but bump. They are sauerkrauts.
The views expressed by Ian do not
do not reflect on the rest of HTM. He is his own monster.
Yeah. I'm just saying, most of the Germans are cool people. It's just there's a few sauerkrauts out there.
The views expressed by Ian do not represent the views expressed by any human being.
Yes. They're my personal views and not that endorsed by the Hobby Time Modelers explicitly or expressly. No warranties are implied. There we go. Oh, all right. We got this fella. And I'm about, there we go. Squeezy, squeezy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
No, it's, yeah, these are nice. I got to say, the engineering on these little metal slug models is quite good. From whatever the hell, Rando, what Chinese company is this again?
Rando Calrissian?
Can't read any of this. It's all in Mandarin, I'm assuming.
Wait, you don't read Chinese?
No.
Why not?
I forget the brand name. I mean, it's from SNK. It's officially licensed by the video game creator, but what the hell is a brand on these things again? And let me break out Google Translate on my phone. See if I can read. Oh.
Wait, he has trouble reading English and now he's going to try and read Chinese.
Got to update the Japanese pack on here. Yes, come on, update. That's fine. Downloaded languages. Let's see. Japanese. We're going to go Chinese simplified, I guess. I don't know. Publicity Cooperation Society. TOYX.
6.
Oh, Zinshi model. That's it. Zinshi. Oh.
You all right?
Excuse me. Yeah. I
Careful,
breathed the
you'll
wrong
cough up
direction.
another lung.
Yeah, really. Okay, we got our little Holland side skirts going there. We're gonna put her down on here, I guess.
Jeez,
We're just going this way. Let's go this way. Yes.
Do you remember that movie with the kid that builds the Suave shampoo bomb? Was it
Oh yeah, yeah,
Manhattan Project?
yeah, the Manhattan Project.
I like that movie.
Oh wait, was that Manhattan Project?
I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he had the. I have the RC car from that movie. I have the same one, not the actual
There's a
filming
little
model.
head turn.
Mine, no, they did that. The special effects team added a servo under the driver's head to do that. That's not a stock feature of the
I figured
Subaru.
it wasn't, but I loved it anyway.
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I wanted to do it, but I didn't really. Yeah, I didn't. Never got around to that part. But yeah, I have the. It was the red Subaru Brat, I believe, in that
Yeah,
movie.
it was like
right?
an early Traxxas model or something. If I remember
No,
correctly.
it was a Tamiya. Here.
Oh God, where'd you dig that out of?
His
It was
ass.
on my shelf. It's a vintage Tamiya RC car. The interior is not in it right now. The interior is somewhere else. But yeah, that's the old Subaru Brat. Yeah, but that was that's what he drove. It's the one you remember, Todd. Most of the reason I own this car is because of that movie. Is when I saw them re-release it, it was for like, I don't know, a 30th or 40th anniversary of the model. And I was like, oh, I gotta get a Subaru Brat. And then I need a big bottle of shampoo with some glitter in it, put in the trunk.
Mark has a question.
What's he got? What do you guys, let's see here. Put it up on screen. What do you guys do when you just don't feel like doing anything anymore? So bored at home with no one to talk for the last 10 or 11 years when you don't even want to watch YouTube or movies?
Take a nap.
Well, there's always porn, Mark.
Just reach out to a family member, talk to someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like go to the local watering hole, and you don't have to drink or anything. Just sit down at the bar and have some wings or a burger or something. There'll be somebody to talk to. I don't know. It's a good question. Everyone gets that like everybody gets in a rut sometimes, and you're just like not feeling it. Yeah, we are not trained therapists, Mark, but you know it happens. You might need a change of venue or subject matter. You may need to go somewhere, or
find a way to build community.
Switch up what you're doing. Jody starts model building. I think Mark means when you've got the modeling block as well, like you got the creative block happening and you're just not feeling creative.
More of those super small Star Wars Bandai kits. They're like 5 pieces. You know, the Death Star.
Well, that's also kind of like these little Metal Slug things. They're so tiny. You don't feel entrapped or overwhelmed working on one. It's like
I like the little ones there where they're two, where you don't have to paint them or anything. Or
well, I didn't have to paint this. I chose to. I could have just built it and clear coated it and been done.
Yeah. You could always just build a refit.
Oh God, the refit makes me not want to build models.
Build a book nook.
I do like the book nooks.
But bare minimum, reach out and talk to someone.
Yeah. Give an old buddy a call.
Family, old friend.
If you're really feeling down,
call Ian.
Call the biggest screw up that you've ever met in your life and talk to them for a minute.
I just said that.
Feel better.
I just said that, Ian.
I was rephrasing that, Buck. There we go. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh. Oh, it's generic, don't you know? Oh yeah. Let's see here. We got a bulldozer plow. Oh, excuse me.
No. Now what?
Pardon my
No
French.
excuse. There is no excuse.
Not really.
No, actually, Todd, you're his excuse for here.
Yep. Todd invited me.
Oh wait.
So everything
you're not
Ian,
his
everything
excuse,
Ian
we
does,
just
it's my
blame you.
fault.
We just blame you.
There you go. That works. I'm fine with that.
So he just gets a free pass, and I get all the blame.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sucks, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I like this little tank. Yeah, it's adorable.
Coming up at the door.
Oh, I was not humming that song.
We'll be waiting for you.
Three's Company. Or an orgy.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yep. I think that was kind of part of the premise of the show that nobody ever really realized.
Was it just like softly implied?
Yeah. I think like there was so many inspirations for like character traits on Family Guy, but I feel like Three's Company probably was like the inspiration for like some part of Quagmire.
Giggity.
Like I just have this sneaking suspicion that if you really grilled him, he'd be like, "Oh, Quagmire? Yeah, Three's Company." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah."
He's Jack Tripper.
Yeah. Total perv. He's just the opposite outward personality of that dude. Giggity. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy giggity.
I love Quagmire. Big fan of your work, sir.
Okay. That should be enough to get started.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Let me see if my missile is dry. That didn't sound right.
That's what you need to do.
Sounded slightly odd. Wonder if my missile's dry. Is my little rocket done?
You leave rocket out of this.
Hey! All right.
If you're messing with your missile, leave rocket alone.
Yeah. Okay.
While you're at it, get him some chips.
He's got
he does like Tostitos.
No, he's got a got one of those beef pizzles to chew on. Got a bull. Basically got a bull cock to chew on.
That's
And he
what you
loves
call
it.
He loves it. He's very fond of those. Oh man, the paint smudged. I'll just touch it up by hand. It's fine.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. We will survive.
It'll get better, Ian, or it won't.
No, it probably
Well,
won't.
one or the other.
Usually
Should've
that's
been
how
dried.
it happens. It gets better or it doesn't.
It'll get better or it'll get gangrenous and fall off.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
It depends on the day of the week. I guess this Tamiya yellow paint just likes to take its sweet ass time drying. Clearly. Guess I gotta wait. Maybe I'll set her a little hotter than 100.
Told you to set it to 800.
See what she'll take before she melts. Uh, 120 should do. We'll see.
Nice.
God, if anybody made a sound effect of a text message noise, it would so mess with me on the streams.
Is that a hint?
No, I'm just
because it sounded like a hint.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like a hint.
It was not a hint.
Sounded like a hint to me.
Yeah.
You sound like a hint. You shut your dirty face.
That sounds like he really wants one.
Still haven't used up all this fake Amazon IPA.
UP where?
Hey Todd, do you have one of those what do you call it, meter things? You know, it looks like a thermometer, but it measures the alcohol content of liquids.
No.
I believe that's called a hydrometer.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, hydrometer. Yeah, if we put a hydrometer, I highly doubt this is 91% IPA.
By the way, Ian, don't drop your words in my house anymore.
What? Hydrometer?
I found the word that you were looking for.
Yes,
Don't drop your
sorry.
words in my house anymore.
Well, you know, Buck,
hell,
it
man?
happens. It happens from time to time. Like, I could leave this little cup with just this amount of liquid overnight, and most of it'll be here tomorrow, which obviously means it's mostly water.
Or it's really cold in that room.
No, it's actually gotten a little warmer down here. You know, seasons are changing. Oh, boy. Let's see if we have a paint guide on the back here. I think I do. All right. There's details under this thing you can't even see.
Get on there.
Damn, Todd, that cargo claw is massive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'd like to build the Falcon, I think, but I don't know.
It's a simple build. I think the work is all gonna be in the.
I just don't want to ever see another Millennium Falcon ever again for the rest of my life on my workbench.
This one's pretty good.
I get it, but oh man.
Who dat?
Oh, whoa! Look at this! Celebrity guest star showed up.
What's up?
Hey, Donnie!
Donnie, what's up?
On a Sunday.
Our favorite Tennessean.
Sunday. It happens every now and then.
Donnie
work
on a
tomorrow?
Sunday.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Boo.
Sorry. Oh, happy almost Easter, everybody. I mean, it's not for a little while, but still. We've got the lawn flag up in the mulch.
Happy almost Easter?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I put up the Happy Easter lawn flag thing, you know, on the little metal L-shaped arm that the wives have to have in the front of the house.
Please don't wish my time away.
Yeah.
What?
Don't make time go any faster because he's on a deadline, man.
Oh yeah.
I
Sorry.
need you to slow it down.
Sorry about that, Andrew. And Easter's a busy season for Andrew, probably, right?
It is.
You guys got a lot going on with services and Easter egg hunts and all the other stuff.
Yeah, we've got extra stuff. Anything that's
Potluck.
extra is time consuming.
Potluck dinners or whatever.
No, none of those.
No potluck, huh? You guys do the potluck in Canada?
From time to time.
Okay, just checking. I used to go to church with my mom when I was a kid. I know a few of the things. Like getting hit in the face with a wicker basket on an 8-foot bamboo pole when I fell asleep during services. And then my mom had to put like $1 bill in there, and then it got pulled back down the aisle.
Okay.
Yeah, they were violent at my mom's church. Jeez.
Dollar bills.
I suppose that's one way to meet budget.
Yeah, really. Yeah, they had a couple people with really long like bamboo poles with wicker baskets on the ends, and they would just kind of like shove them down the aisles of seats, and people would, you know, throw money in the basket, and then they pull them back, and they go row to row. Then they still had to tithe envelopes as well. You always had a tithe envelope available. I was like, this place is really just like asking for money and giving you nothing but a smash in the face with a wicker basket. I'm going to go to Hebrew school and get bar mitzvah. That wasn't much better because my Hebrew school teacher, he was a violent man. We found out the hard way one day when my Hebrew school classmate, Jeremy Weiner. Yes, Weiner.
Weiner.
Poor guy.
Jeremy Weiner threw a supermarket shopping bag at the ceiling fan, and it got caught up in the blades and mechanisms of the ceiling fan, and a blade snapped off the ceiling fan, went flying across the classroom, hit our Hebrew school teacher square in the face, split his forehead open. He had blood pouring down his face. And we had those little like metal folding chairs with a little flip up desk that came up from the side. You remember those? That little L-shaped plywood thing?
Yeah.
He started chucking those at us. We were hiding behind like the rabbi's, you know, pedestal, and he's just like throwing metal school chairs at us with a bloody face. He looked like it was a nightmare. It was a fever dream. And I was just like, then we had our annual fundraiser, and our teacher, Albert Liss, rest in peace, my friend. He actually missed 2 attempts on his life at the World Trade Center by being at his heart doctor for a palpitation. But he was in the dunk tank, at the annual temple fundraiser. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I dunked that fat angry SOB at least 3 times in the dunk tank. I was in Little League. I knew what I was doing. I'm like, you're going down, big boy.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Hey, listen, I got stories. That's why I'm here.
He does have stories.
I got stories.
Does he have any good ones?
It's absolutely true. It's a true story. You can confirm with my parents. We came home, and my dad's like,
Jody thinks it's pretty good.
My dad was like, "Why is Albert so mad?" And I'm like, "Well, Jeremy threw a Pathmark shopping bag, the ceiling fan, a blade snapped off, hit him in the face, cut his forehead open. He was bleeding everywhere, and he started throwing metal folding chairs at us." And my dad's like, "Oh, Jeremy." And I'm like, "Yeah, it wasn't me, Dad." He's like, "Okay, at least it wasn't my son. That's fine. I'll talk to Dennis at the temple. This is okay." Apparently our Hebrew school teacher had anger management issues and no one was aware of it. He volunteered for the job because I think he wanted to kill some children with metal folding chairs at some point. I'm like, why would you volunteer for this job? If you hate kids and people so much and have such anger in your, why?
Jody just said that he got off the plane with your mom, Ian, and it's all true.
Oh God. Oh, good one, Jody. Yeah. My mom has my mom's memory is more foggy than London on a spring morning. It's getting hilarious actually.
I think that's kind of sad.
My dad, she doesn't have dementia. She just doesn't remember the really funny stories. She remembers all sorts of shit, but I'm like, "Hey Mom, you remember that time that you got hit by a parked car?" And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was you, me, and Alan. We were coming back from the supermarket and we were in the crosswalk and there was a car parked in the crosswalk. Clearly it was in the crosswalk and you walked right into the fender of it and fell on the hood and rolled down to the ground off the car." And she's like, "I don't remember that." And I was like, "Do you remember when I kicked Alan in the balls and his glasses fell off and went down the storm drain on the way to the supermarket 2 weeks earlier?" And she's like, "What?" I was like, "All right." And I go, "Do you remember having hot flashes when you were at work and I went to you with work for a day and you had all the windows in the school open in the dead of winter?" And she's like, "Oh, I remember that." She has very selective memory. Menopause she remembers every moment of. Apparently all women do. Apparently Tony's going through perimenopause. Apparently we have a new term. Update your dictionaries, everybody.
That's not new.
Perimenopause.
Yeah, it's
wow, that's an amazing story. My favorite, Ian.
Yeah, it's like before menopause, you go through a premenopause because your husband needs a sneak preview of how miserable his life's gonna be.
It's not bad.
Because she's opening windows while it's 35 degrees outside, and you're allergic to the cold. This is fantastic invention.
Ian?
Thank you, biology.
I've been dealing with that for many years, and I found the secret to getting around that.
Yeah, sleep in a separate room.
No, put on another blanket.
Oh no, there's not enough blankets in the world. Ugh.
My wife did that when she was pregnant.
Hot flashes, opening windows in winter.
Yeah.
When you got a couple kids.
Yep.
You poor thing. And you're so skinny, you got no insulation. How'd you survive?
Blankets.
Oh, you didn't cut open a tauntaun and just sleep inside the tauntaun?
No.
I know it stinks, but it'll keep you warm.
We were a little short on tauntauns.
Oh man, yeah, I know. They're not native to Tennessee.
It might be.
Yeah, by now, who knows? Global warming. Tauntauns are coming down from Canada. Andrew's got tauntauns.
Is that where they're from?
Yeah, they're from Canada. Where do you think they got the animals for the movie? They went to Canada. They got the tauntauns. Northern Territory.
They just filmed Hoth in Canada. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, all right.
Where did they film Hoth?
I don't think it was in Canada.
Nope.
It would have made sense, like with film credits, but back then, who knows? Where did they film Hoth?
Over there.
Do I have to Google it for myself? All right,
Yes.
fine, I will.
Yes.
Probably.
Oh God! All right, all right. Let's
Jody
go
says
there.
if there were tauntauns, they'd be eating them.
Hoth filming location. Planet Hoth was filmed on the. Oh Jesus Christ! I can't pronounce this word.
That's not surprising.
It's work. That's
Oh
the word.
nope. It was. Oh, I can name the country. It was in Norway. Yes, Stephen Haynes is correct. But here's the official. You pronounce that damn word.
I don't know. I can't
Pardon?
see it. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, there's a line through the. Oh, I have no idea what's happening here. There's a glacier.
Jokelin?
Okay, this is great that the guy from Tennessee is trying to say it. This is the best. This is the best ever.
Hey, at least he's giving it a shot.
Basically,
Okay.
the O, an O with a line through it like that is pronounced like year, or like a ye.
Okay, so Ken, give it a shot.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, come on, Ken.
Hardanger, Yorkland.
Okay, thank you, Todd. Buck, you were in the Air Force. You've been all over the world. You should be able to pronounce this shit.
Hardanger, your colon. It's danger in your colon, man.
oh, sounds like the Mexican joint where I get burritos. Hard danger to your colon. Hard danger to your colon glacier near Finns, Norway. There we go. Okay, hard danger colon. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Colon danger. Immediate colon danger, Will Robinson. Do not eat what Ian eats. There we go. There's where the tauntauns live, apparently, is Norway.
You know what? We're gonna have to ask Jordan that and see if he can say it, because I bet you he's had to do this before.
Oh yeah. Well, Jordan's
He probably has it in memory, so we'll have to ask Jordan.
He probably does if he ever makes it to the stream before we're all gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. That is that's quite the name. Stephen Haynes wins, though. Stephen Haynes said, I think it was Norway. So yeah, very good. Very excellent answer there, buddy. My God. I'll tell you, Northeastern Europe's got some, they've got some words, you know? Andrew wanted none of that action. He wasn't even trying. He's still muted. He's like, I'm not trying to pronounce that damn thing.
Maybe he's recording.
Yeah, probably.
He does that.
I know.
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel and everything. I know. I was there.
Approved and agreed. And recommended. Everybody should subscribe to everybody's channels below. Massage the like button. Leave a comment.
If you watch my latest video, you can see the top/back of my head a lot.
There you go. There you go. That's always a bonus. I've always wanted to see the back of Ken's head. I've not seen the front of Ken's head that I remember.
The top of the head, more than anything. But anyway.
The top and the back of the head, that'd be great.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but you know.
Oh well, you know what I mean.
Hardanger Jokulen.
Oh, are you looking up like the phonetic pronunciation on Google?
I'm listening to it.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus
I did
Christ.
too.
Yeah,
I listened to it
that's
and said,
rough.
nope, I can't say that.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Here you go, Ian. Hang on, let me get
Will
back.
it play it?
Type it in.
Here you go. Go to that link and tell us what they say. I dare you to, Ian.
Okay, I'm trying. I got to be on YouTube to copy the link. I'm just gonna ban the user and delete the comment. I'm kidding. I can't copy the link. Put it in Discord, dude.
I'm busy right now.
Well, you weren't too busy to post it in the stream,
Right,
Mr. Busybody.
and then I got busy again.
All right. Well, when you get a chance, put in Discord and I can click it. Just let me know.
Are you saying you're being lazy?
I'm being lazy. So I don't have to just let you do the work.
No.
Okay. We've got most of a tank.
Mostly.
Oh, Ken. Oh my God. What is that? 5-barrel minigun? Little Vulcan?
Yep.
What is that? A 20 millimeter?
Oh, nice.
You asked me that last time. I'm gonna have to look again.
I keep forgetting. 20, 25. It's not a 30. It's probably not a GAU 8 level minigun. It's probably a 20 or 25. They don't.
It is a 25 millimeter.
25.
Ian,
there you go.
banned Eric.
What'd you go banning Eric for?
I didn't ban Eric. He's right
You did
here.
too.
No, I
He
didn't.
wouldn't lie.
He says right there that you banned him.
I did not ban
He
him.
would not lie. You banned him, Ian. What the hell?
Oh, stop it. He's making things up.
Yeah, whatever.
He's right there in the comments saying you banned him.
Yeah, why would he lie?
Yeah, exactly. It's a chain gun. No, Chase. It's a rotary cannon.
Okay, it's a big chain gun.
No, well, a chain gun is usually a single barrel. A Vulcan or rotary cannon is multi-barrel. I'm a figment of Ian's imagination. No, Eric, you're not. You're right there. You've got your little
So a Gatling gun is
head.
a Gatling
Who's this
gun
Kirk
is
you're
a
talking
rotary
about?
cannon?
Gatling gun is technically, well, it depends on the caliber. So a Gatling gun is a minigun or a machine gun, but once it gets up to a certain caliber, then it would be considered, I suppose, a rotary cannon.
I'm pretty sure if it doesn't have a Gatling mechanism from the guy Gatling, then it's not a Gatling gun.
Correct.
Yeah, it would just be a minigun or rotary cannon. Hey, if we're talking Star Wars, can you tell me whose costume was the most dangerous in the original series, especially in Episode 6? Oh, we either need
Andrew or Jordan?
We need Jordan or Andrew to answer that one, and Andrew's currently muted.
I think
And-
Andrew's.
No, that is definitely.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Speak
He
of the
said his
devil, I
name
said his
three
name
times.
3 times.
Oh my god!
Oh
How
my
good
God.
timing is this?
Jordan, get your ass in here. We got a question.
Jordan,
what do you need from me?
We have this question on the screen from Alec. Hey, Jordan.
If we're talking Star Wars, you can tell me whose costume was the most dangerous in the original series,
especially in episode 6.
The most dangerous from a without context, real quick. Is this from a sexually dangerous or
was anybody
combat dangerous?
I think they mean work hazard dangerous.
But why are you asking me if it's Star Wars?
You know, like the Tin Man and the Wizard of Oz. You know, the makeup is poisonous.
I'd say R2D2 because he's stuck in that little can.
I don't know.
Donnie, what did you say?
I told Andrew that's why I suggested Jordan, but Ian just ignored me and kept saying Andrew.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Probably from a costume perspective, I would say Leia because that was dangerous in all aspects. So,
the metal bikini.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. She was always at risk of falling out, and so that's dangerous in and of itself for all the.
Yeah, but what about like the actual physical health hazards or injury potential?
Well, imagine
Kenny Baker inside of R2D2. Kenny Baker was already a little person, okay, and then you stuck him in a little sweat box, and they were filming in the middle of the Tatooine desert, which happens to be Tunisia. Yeah, you're stucking a little person in a hot box. Like that's got OSHA.
You hotbox a little person.
That's right.
Well, what about
hotboxing a midget in the desert inside a robot garbage can?
Yes.
What about Anthony Daniels?
Yeah, that's secondary, but he can walk around and use his hands to take off the top.
At least he had ventilation. He had a black suit on and all this plastic armor on top. So
he could take the helmet off, pretty easily.
Yeah. Kenny Baker's I was with his little hands.
I watched A New Hope yesterday, right? And you watch C-3PO and all his body parts are bending and you're like, okay. Like he had his ass was all flexible and I'm like, okay,
it was like,
so he's not really wearing metal.
It was like vinyl and whatever.
Yeah.
It was whatever
so
they could.
The question was, let's see if Jordan can get it. Let's see if Jordan knows. Where was Hoth filmed?
Where was Hoth filmed? I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah.
The answer is in the comments above, about 6 comments up. But you have to pronounce the word.
In one word, you say that at once.
Yes, that's one word.
Hardanger Jaculin Glacier?
No, Hardanger your colon.
Your colon? Yeah.
Hardanger your colon. I think we've gotten. And yeah, Alec was talking about life-threatening most dangerous costume, not most socially dangerous.
Have to be R2D2.
It has to be R2. Because otherwise you got Vader, and Vader, he's in, just like Anthony Daniels. So they
could take off the helmet. They could put him in front of a fan,
right?
But R2, they got to unbolt the fucking head.
Yeah, as Ricardo says here, Kenny Baker once said that sometimes they would take a break and everyone would forget that he was inside of R2. It has to be R2, unless what's his face, the Ewok. He was in. The midget guy.
Ewoks.
The other midget.
Yeah, from Willow.
Yes, from Willow. Unless that was somehow dangerous. But
what was that? Wicket?
Wicket, yeah.
Wicket. Oh my God! How did I get one that you didn't have on the tip of your tongue?
Warwick Davis. Dude, I have just worked 18 hours for free. My brain is. I've worked 18 hours for free. My brain is completely melted.
All right, Jordan, cry me a marinara sauce river. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you do work your ass off. You really are.
I am.
You really are beaten down by now. I appreciate your service because the food service industry is a very thankless job and an unforgiving life.
Don't you have weekends off?
I'm supposed
He
to. Yeah.
should, because he's like the general manager of the entire restaurant.
I got
And
COVID.
are you like a regional manager?
Well, that's
Kinda.
a fancy way of saying it. A general manager for 2 restaurants. Yeah, no, I got.
Yeah,
COVID
you're a
right
GM.
before.
That's the highest position below the owner. Is the GM. Like it goes GM to the owner to God. That's it.
Yep, pretty much. And
That's
then
it.
COVID will totally destroy someone's weekend. I can tell you that. So.
You had COVID?
Not me. My crew members have COVID.
Which ones?
3 of
all
them.
of them.
And that's
Oh,
half
Jesus
of the crew.
Christ.
That's half of the crew. Yeah.
We just got to give up on giving COVID people sick days. You're fine. Just fucking work. Everyone's getting COVID multiple times. And
So here is 4 words that defines my life. Gen Z with COVID.
So do they just use it when they need a day off?
I swear to God, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a music festival on the other side of the state this weekend. I'm kind of curious about that. So
You should watch
anyway,
all their social medias.
not a chance in hell, man.
That's why.
I don't know.
Nissan started requiring written proof from a doctor saying that you have COVID because they had so many people taking off for it. But
yeah,
doesn't matter. Go to the doctor.
This is Washington State. Okay. Washington State
yeah, I know.
basically allows for the employee to be in complete control. I have zero control. Like they're not requests off. That's what we call them. They're called requests off, but they're not requests. They're demands.
No,
No,
they're
they're being
notices. They're notices off.
They're telling you, I'm not coming in.
The system is such that they don't even have to get approval now through me. They just put it in, and then it's there, and I have to deal with it. And there's no amount of
my work started doing that too.
Really?
Yep.
Like, yeah, you don't have to get approval. You just tell them when you won't be there.
No, it's not a
That's right.
PTO request. It is a PTO notice.
That's right. So anyway,
Well,
that's
what
what
do
I've been
you do?
dealing with. And so
What are
I'm
you allowed
retarded.
to do if they don't
Oh.
have PTO?
Oh, they got
They
unpaid
pay them.
leave.
They just get
Yeah,
unpaid
they
and they
don't
still
pay.
take the time off,
Yeah, they're still going to be out.
and they don't care.
Go fuck yourself.
Warwick Davis, Eric says. Yes, Warwick. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Willow. Oh my God, that Willow series that was like on Disney Plus for all of 3 weeks.
Bad.
Oh
So
boy,
bad.
Warwick
There's
was
a-
so embarrassed probably to be part of that debacle.
There's a YouTuber out there that is connected. Like this is like the pointing, the strings, the Charlie Day thing, pointing the strings, going everyone aboard. But he basically connected the failure of the Willow series to the Star Wars canceling the Acolyte because Lucasfilm ran out of money for it. Because they spent so much damn money.
Well, the Acolyte was pretty fucking terrible. So, I mean,
How long have I been muted?
I don't know, Buck.
Yeah,
I don't know. I ain't heard from you in a while.
A
I
while.
didn't know I was muted.
Clearly you didn't.
Todd, I remember doing that. A while
Oh,
ago.
was Todd in the Acolyte?
No, I just it's the one thing that I'm ahead of Todd on is that model.
Oh
Not
yeah.
for long.
He keeps complaining that you're ahead of him on it.
Not for long. I'm catching up, fool.
Oh,
He's catching a
I'm
fool.
I'm on stage like 81.
All right, shut up.
oh my God.
I've got like 4 weeks worth of episodes recorded on that.
There we go.
Matter of fact,
There we have it. Let me get this out.
this just
here.
arrived today.
Oh, you got more parts.
Yeah, it's 87 through 91, so there's only
You know
2
what? I
more
was supposed to
shipments
get
left.
parts. Where's my parts? Hang on. Hold, please.
Parts.
Gordon
Give
got
me
them.
parts. That
These
sounds like
arrived
the old AutoZone ad.
My
3
87
days.
91 was.
3 days from fan home to here. 3
Yeah, no, it normally takes me
days.
2.
God, it's great. I love it.
Where? It was supposed to be here already. Hold on. Where's my FedEx notification? FedEx. FedEx track.
And 89.
Shipment is on the way. It's supposed to be delivered Saturday, 4 or 5.
89 has the crew hold going in. Very cool.
Nice.
All right, guys. I'm fixing.
Fixing?
Oh, no.
You're fixing?
Oh, dude, that looks so good.
Oh, you think that
How far
looks
we-
good?
Well, I got a big buck because Howard decided to gift this to Todd and I'm super curious.
Wait, you think that looks
It
good?
looks awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, what? You made it again, Buck. Ah, there you go.
Muted on purpose.
Ah. Wow.
Where's the oars?
The oars, it's not done. That's just as far as I'm going tonight.
It's
What's
either
that?
or, Todd.
Oh,
And it actually glows. Look at the glow.
That's
Oh, I
so
see it.
cool.
I really like that.
How are you
Yeah.
liking the build?
Oh, I love it. The
How's
hardest
everything, like, the
part so
mechanic?
far, the hardest part has been getting this pin, which is almost 10 centimeters long, into place.
On the other side?
Oh, it goes all the way through.
Yeah. Wow.
It sticks out a little bit too far on the backside. If it comes down to it, if I have to, I have tools. I'll make it shorter.
Very cool. Other than that, are the rest of the mechanicals pretty good?
Yeah, building these parts. Let me turn it off. Building these parts was a little tricky, and then getting it down into where it's at now was a little tricky. But
Okay.
I have to say, hang on, let me switch back to the other camera. Use the wax. Use the shit out of
Okay.
wax. Because that's what I've heard. Every time I've read about when you have problems with these things turning, is you didn't wax it. And having to take it apart would suck.
He said wood.
Yeah, it would.
Wax your wood.
Yes. You're supposed to wax your wood.
But Buck is out here advocating.
Yes.
Eric says, looks badass, Buck.
Thank you.
Jody says, awesome, Buck. Awesome.
Oh, and the head and the tail do move a little bit. Not a whole lot,
Oh. Nice.
but yeah.
A little bit.
I won't say
Little bit.
awesome, Buck, but I'll say possum.
It's possum.
Possum. Possum.
Yeah.
Or because, hey, get this, because it's
Oh.
a boat, it's awesome.
My mic
Orson?
died. Buck, there's no hull, huh?
No.
Okay. So you
It's
get to
an
see
artistic- it's an
all of the
artistic
innards.
piece.
Yeah, you get to see all the innards.
Yes.
He's not
Yeah,
finished
I'm just
yet.
asking for the group. That's all. Just asking for the peoples.
I will say too, the little dots, the glue dots that it comes with, it says in the instructions, it only says to like use 4 for the lights that are in here. Go ahead and use them all.
Use them all.
Yeah.
There you go.
This, once you put this together, it's just, they're held in there. They're held into a track. I wasn't sure if you needed glue dots later on, so I used what they showed.
Oh, yeah.
Use them all.
Mic number 1 died. Got to charge her
This
up.
should be done on Friday.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Have
I'm
you had to
getting
paint any of that? It all came like that.
It all came like that. The gold,
Oh, that's cool.
it came with the gold oars, the orange pieces, and the black pieces.
Nice.
Cool.
I really like it.
That's cool.
Yep.
Can't
All right,
wait.
guys.
All
I
right,
will
Buck.
see you
All right,
on,
Buckaroo.
Take care.
Later, Buck.
Later,
I'll
buddy.
see you on Tuesday for my stream, and then on Wednesday for the Falcon.
All right.
All right.
I'm probably not going to be here Wednesday. I might be.
Again?
Well,
He's afraid of afraid of decals.
We're flying up to Jersey for a wedding. So
He wants to wait
Wednesday,
until the
I will
last 3 weeks to
no.
finish it.
Wednesday, I will be visiting my parents in the Bronx. So I'm going to be spending time with them. And if you're still on when I get to my hotel in Jersey after my parents, I will hop on from my laptop. But otherwise,
Are you going to bring the Falcon up there so you can work on it?
I am not working on the Falcon in Jersey.
No, I don't.
Bye.
But I could.
Bye, Buck.
Have a good one.
Later,
Everybody
Buck.
says bye. Wax on, wax off. See ya.
Adios, Buck. I could come in, produce, I'll just be in the background noise. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be working on the Falcon Wednesday. I will be in New Jersey. I have Wednesday with my parents. My dad is 86 years old. All right. My mom is 75. I am just spending the day with them. Me and Tony are going to spend the day with my parents on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to hang out with my best friend in Jersey that I work with. And Friday is Tony's cousin's, her baby cousin's wedding, who I've known since she was 10 years old. Now she's getting married. And then we're flying back this weekend. So hopefully Sunday I'll be on the stream, but Friday I'll not be on the stream either.
You
So
shouldn't plan our trips on our. You shouldn't plan trips when we have streams, man.
I don't really have a choice here. So no Wednesday, most likely. No Friday, almost certainly. And Sunday, if I make it back home in time with no flight delays, I'll be back on Sunday next week. It's my busy season.
Thursday was left Kansas. Friday was in New Mexico and in Phoenix. Saturday, it went from Phoenix to Chandler. It just says on the way. Well, that FedEx lied to me.
Yeah, well, FedEx lies sometimes. Okay, I have got to paint a little bit of red oxide on this front plow blade area.
So, Ken.
Yeah.
I am going through and taking out the first chiller grill here. What were you saying about, do I need to cut up a little bit into here or cut flush?
I found it was high. Yeah, you went higher.
You want a little higher?
Yeah. So basically mine, it's find a pointer here. Yeah, so my bottom was equal with what the bottom was originally. And then it was just a little higher on the top part. And what I had done is I'd used a marker, but just to mark off where it was and where to cut. Put a pencil or whatever. And that's when you'll see. Originally, I thought I'd screwed up drawing my lines. I thought, oh man, I must have screwed up something because that's way off.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know if I ran the cobs behind here, and I don't know if you need to worry about that extra spray back behind. It diffuses really well.
Okay.
I'll show you here in a second.
You're using cobs instead of addressables?
Yeah.
I hear the judgment. I know. I heard it too.
Just asking.
I heard
that was.
Yeah,
it was dripping with judgment.
Yeah, I heard a little judginess there, buddy. Little addressable eliteness going on there.
Oh, you're using cobs.
Oh, you're using cobs?
How 2024?
You underling. You sub creature. Oh my God, cobs of all things.
I can't believe you.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
I mean, if they came as addressables, that would be fantastic.
Andrew. Andrew,
The plan
you're
is
stepping-
we're going to be.
You're stepping into Ian territory now. You're really
plan is-
stepping into Ian territory
I was
of
saying how amazing.
accidentally talking down to people.
No, I'm just saying how amazing would it be if you could get the density of the car.
Oh, well, yeah, the backpedaling starts.
It would be.
There goes the backpedaling. Take it from a pro.
Does anybody disagree with me?
I know the sound.
No.
We don't disagree, but we all agree that there was a bit of condescension about using such a basic Cobb LED. Oh,
I didn't call it.
Oh, are you a god? No. Then die.
No, it was
Yeah.
like, oh, you're using Cobbs?
Oh.
I suppose.
Oh, do you fuck your sister on Tuesday? Yeah, no,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
yeah.
calm down,
Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I got it out of
That
hand.
got-
that's-
real quick.
And that's my
That's,
Raytheon on the rear nacelle.
Eat fried chicken
Oh,
on
cool.
Sundays?
What do you think? How do you feel about it?
Nice.
I don't mind it.
I mean, I would go with whitefish salad.
So it's nice, soft edged, and if I don't like it in the end, I'll just pull the wires for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks. I think it looks pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah, for the Raytheon. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose not to do the Raytheon effect.
Yeah, I'm not doing the Raytheons, but
you're building the Reliant too?
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't know you were.
That's the buddy build.
Yeah. It is a
No,
buddy
that's
build.
Kenny Jordan's buddy build.
Yeah, Andrew, you're not watching the buddy build?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Yeah, Ian, not picking up what you're putting down.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not.
Right over the head. Just zoom. Kept on going.
Yeah, I think everybody else did, so that's fine.
Well, he missed the apple on top of my head, but also my eyes. So thank God. The arrow just went straight over. Sorry, I was busy painting the little pistons on my plow blade for my tank. With this, with my favorite paint ever, Mission Models.
Sorry, I was inconsiderate. I'm gonna go back to talking about modeling now.
I think you should.
You amazing paint, you Mission really does have good colors, though.
Yes, Chase, I am a layperson. That's correct. The plan is to go back to that. For the go to warp effect, I want to have it sit at 3 volts and then flash up to 5. Go to warp effect is going to be dead.
How are you controlling it?
Through the Arduino.
Okay.
I don't know what the plan is for buttons and switches yet. Haven't gotten that far ahead, but there are a few effects that I want to try to get. So
If we're going to use the
Kinda game-
Arduino for that, we'll just
Yep.
PWM it.
Are you just gonna try to do? It would be awesome, actually. Play the sound effect if you want. If you did a Reliant with a missing nacelle and you put a smoker unit in it.
That would be pretty cool, but you'd need a 350. I think you'd need a 350 scale.
Oh yeah, if they come out, they will come out with a 350. I mean, the feeling that me and Donnie got from the round 2 guys last year is that the 350 is somewhat imminent. It's coming.
The feeling I got from him before, the year before last, it was, nah, it's not going to happen.
No, yeah.
Last
23
year
was no.
Maybe.
Last year was like, yeah, we're kind of thinking about it, which means the 350 is probably coming. And if I did a Reliant 350, I would probably get a vaporizer and do a nacelle blown off smoking Reliant for Wonderfest.
That'd be super cool.
And I think that would be. I don't care if I win a trophy. I just think everybody would be like, "That's amazing."
So I don't know if anybody saw it, but Alex said that Chewie's outfit was the most dangerous because hunters thought he was Bigfoot in the California forests.
That's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
I've heard that story before. I've heard that story. Yeah.
Skull says, Jordan, you layperson.
Yes.
And then Jody says, I thought I saw a 350 Reliant build by somebody.
Maybe it was 3D printed.
Lou did a 350 Reliant conversion. There used to be a garage kit that came with you use part of the saucer from the 350 refit and the sails from the 350 refit, and it came with the hull and all the other stuff you needed.
And at one time, Boyd was going to build a 350 garage kit, but I think he ended up not.
He lost his fight with cancer.
No, this was long before that happened.
Yeah. Oh my God! Come on, turret. There we go. Okay, the tank is built. What do you think?
Good job, Ian.
First tank I've ever seen you build.
Oh yeah, funny, good one.
I know, I'm hilarious. Books are and everything.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a lot of German inspiration to it because this is a bad guy tank from Metal Slug.
So I was just trying to figure out why my lights weren't coming on, and I just realized I plugged all the power into the side of my breadboard that doesn't have any power in it.
Oh, that'll do that. Yep. That's kind of a problem.
All
right,
Cobbs.
So we need to. Sorry. Oh man.
If you were using Cobbs, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, no.
Nerds.
Those fancy addressable LEDs, you know. It's Oh, you're using Cobbs, are you? Underling?
That'll do, I suppose.
I guess. Get away with your Cobbs. Jody goes, I could be wrong. I watched too many YouTube videos. All of us do. Boyd was one of the first model channels I saw. He was fantastic. Yeah, Boyd is a legend. Rest in peace, Boyd. You will be forever remembered as one of the greats of all time. It led me to find you guys. Oh wow. Okay, cool, Jody.
Nice.
And Chase said, I'm sorry, Jody.
Yeah.
Oh, Chase.
We're all masochists here, you know.
Always the comedian. Yes. Well, I already bought something. He's just grabbing for straws on what to do now on the stream. It's like, well, I'm just going to start making fun of people. And we appreciate it. I welcome it. One of my favorite things is to be ridiculed on YouTube. Especially by the viewers. Yes, I'm good at it. Okay, so this fella is all built. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
I've got to start. I need a little touch-up.
Well, what about the Germans?
The Germans! Oh no, I burped. They'll be angered. Honestly, I haven't gotten another angry German comment on a video.
So really, it was just one angry German. So now they're all lumped together.
It was my Leopard 2A6 build series for my Tamiya Leopard, and I had a really, really angry German. He's like, "Oh, you burped on the camera. That was horribly unprofessional and so horribly upsetting." And I was like, "Well, man, I'm glad I don't work with you." I'm like, man. I'm like, what happens if somebody farts near you? Do you get the gas chamber ready? Like,
you flatulated.
do you break out the flag with the funny cross on it? Like, what's going on, dude? Like,
did you break wind?
I think you're part of the reason we had World War II. Like, what?
Oh,
I don't know. That's pretty bold coming from somebody that their airport's called Osfarts.
Oh, Todd, good one. Bazinga.
Or is that exit Osfart? It's everywhere in Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just the Autobahn of bodily function.
No, I think an airport's like Aeroflugen or something like that. But Osfart is everywhere, and every time I saw it, I'd laugh.
Yeah.
FAHRT or something.
But
everywhere. Asphalt.
Asphalt.
Yeah, asphalt.
Yeah, I don't know. The guy's screen name was like anal schnitzel or something. I forget.
Jody says one angry German is all it takes.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
God.
We are very sorry. That was
Austrian.
It was just one
later,
man. We don't represent
later,
that.
Still too soon.
Yeah, there's still apologies. Like, no, we don't do that anymore. No, that was not how we feel. Oh no. Anyone who watches a lot of YouTube, like military type channels for aviation and things, and watch Habitual Line Crosser. He does the funniest.
Oh God, that should be you.
Habitual Line Crosser?
Yes.
Yeah, well, he took the screen name before I could get it, I guess. I don't know. But he does a really funny Germany. He basically, those people that put like their eyes and lips on like a picture to make like a video? So like he puts his eyes and lips in like the B-52 bomber is the buff, and the F-22, the F-35, and like USA and Germany and Russia and China. China's he calls it East Taiwan, and China hates that apparently. And he's very funny. And Germany's always like, yeah, that was no, we don't do that anymore. I was just like, oh God, this is killing me.
What accent was that?
I have no. He does really funny accents.
What were you doing?
Yiddish in there or something?
I don't know.
That's not
Swedish,
a little
German.
A little Yiddish for sure.
I don't do. I'm from New York. We have a speech impediment to begin with. I can barely do a New York accent anymore.
Is that on Ian's bingo card? He like just blames it from being on New York. Is that on the bingo card?
Yeah, New York is definitely on there. Yeah, he has to mention.
It's got to be on there.
Do you remember Jamie Lee Curtis being the Swedish girl on the train and trading places?
Oh, I'm worse than her.
Yeah, it was bad.
I'm from Sweden, and then she like wiggles her tits in front of the guy.
Yeah, you want to help me with my bag, my luggage?
You want to help me with my luggage? Yeah. I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis had a good set of knockers back in the 80s and 90s.
I think she showed her knockers in that film.
She did show her knockers quite a bit back then. True Lies, man. True Lies. That was peak Jamie Lee Curtis.
She didn't show her
knockers. I'm not a spy. I'm naval-int.
Yeah, no. True Lies.
Great film.
Do it sensual. I mean, True Lies was the best. And when she was like...
Recently, it is fantastic.
Yeah, she's hanging, from Arnold Schwarzenegger's midget arm from the friggin' helicopter with a straight down shot through her cleavage to the Florida Keys Highway. Like
the scene with John Travolta and that whatever that dumb movie was, where they were doing the calisthenics or whatever the hell it was, or the
yeah. What was that? Staying Alive?
Was it? I
She
don't know.
wasn't
Maybe.
staying alive.
No. It was some 80s movie.
Was either Saturday Night Fever or Staying Alive. I think
he was in a lot more movies than that.
He was in a lot more bad movies.
Yes,
he was in multiple horrible movies.
Yes.
John Travolta was in all the bad movies. Oh my God, Broken Arrow. Oh God.
Christian Slater was really bad in that movie.
Oh, everybody. The movie was really bad in the movie.
They had Tracy Lords in that movie.
Oh my God. Oh, the worst, best
Porn
movie
stars.
ever. With porn stars. No, is Under Siege with Steven Seagal.
Oh God.
And,
Who's the
and
porn
what's
star?
her name?
Erica Laniak. She was an actress.
Erica Laniak, yeah.
She was an actress. Air quotes. She was an actress.
Yeah, Baywatch actress. Come on, bro.
Yeah, porn star. No, yeah. Tommy Lee Jones, Erica Laniak, and Steven Seagal. Yeah, there was some shenanigans behind the scenes, probably.
Right. So this stream has definitely taken a weird turn.
Under Siege, honestly,
Really?
I enjoyed the movie. Oh, Battlefield Earth. Oh my God, that was probably
Battlefield Earth. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that was possibly the
it
worst
was a total
sci-fi.
Scientologist propaganda film.
Oh my God, that movie was possibly the worst sci-fi movie ever made in the history of mankind. I mean, everything, the acting, the story.
Ken, that looks great.
Holy shit, Ken. That looks amazing.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
Well, you got the rocket pods. What is that square 4-tube missile launcher?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, man. You know the deets.
But yeah, that's kind of what I got done today. I got the base color put on.
That looks
after doing
great.
the modeling coat. I gotta go a little bit darker, I think, in some areas.
Okay, so you got the 25 millimeter Vulcan cannon on there. You've got what looks like your standard kind of Hydra rocket pod.
Stinger missiles. There we go. Right here.
Oh, 4 Stingers. Okay, good. Okay, that makes sense for anti-aircraft. Where's the radar array? Is that on the front panels?
That's an antenna. So probably, I don't know if it, for sure or not, but it may be receiving its like from a link or something.
Targeting data from like a Link 16.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
They got that new high-tech internal radar?
No, it's Link 16,
You haven't
Donnie.
heard about
Link
that?
16 will allow any aircraft on Link 16.
Okay, that one went over Ian's head too.
Yeah.
I know the internal radar. I get it. Haha. Funny. I'm being factual.
No, the longbows, man. The longbows just send all the data down.
The longbows will send Link 16 data to other vehicles and aircraft.
Yeah,
with,
the F-35s can do that too.
Yes. The F-35, that's its main role, is 360 degrees situational awareness.
All right,
Man.
guys, I'm gonna go make a sandwich and
go make a
Yeah,
sandwich,
Ken.
bro. Are you
Yeah.
leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Hey,
get some
hey,
meat
Ken,
and-
if you're in New York, it's a sandwich.
Well, this is just gonna be just a good old Manitoba bologna sandwich.
It's a
Yeah,
bologna
sandwich.
sandwich. I like bologna. I'm a fan.
I am too.
Is it
Every
boar's
once in a
head,
while.
Ken?
Every once in a while, you just gotta get some bologna.
Yeah. Once or twice every couple of years, I go to the deli and I get bologna and cheese and relive my childhood.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, enjoy, Ken. Thank you. And that looks amazing.
It really
Thank
does.
you very
Ken.
much.
Yeah, buddy.
And Jordan, when are you going to be available to do some more recording?
I should be available tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, perfect.
Probably at the usual time.
All right, sounds great.
All right, buddy. I'll hit you up tomorrow.
I'll be watching online if you guys are still on for a while.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
All right, take care.
All right, bud.
Hey, man.
See you, Ken.
Later, Ken.
Later.
Oh, gotta upload. And I photo editor.
But, oh, excuse me.
Rude.
Cat hit a jackpot.
Did she?
By the way, Todd. Yeah.
Something more than a mini,
2200
I take it, because most people don't consider a mini a jackpot.
$2,200.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
How bad was it before she got the jackpot?
Don't want to talk about that.
That's what I always like to say. Like, oh, I hit a jackpot. I'm like, how much did it cost you to get there?
Well, this actually was good. Like it's not that bad actually. So not
now he's
too bad,
backpedaling.
let me say this.
Oh dear.
No.
She was down about 800.
Woo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Were you there to stop her?
Not last night. We were streaming or the night before.
Is this when she went out with her friends at where she had her free night at the hotel?
Yep. And then when we went out last night, she hit the jackpot. At Angel of the Winds.
Did you get it on film?
We did.
Excellent.
And then she proceeded to win like another like $1,200 after that because she was betting
nice.
free. Yeah, it was great because we need the money. Freaking broke.
Know that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there.
Dash dropped us a $99 super chat right when the thing started.
Nice.
Right when the stream started.
Did it all go through?
Yeah, apparently HTM now can take super chats, even though I'm sure that YouTube takes their 30%, Apple takes their 30%.
Yes, they certainly do. As someone who has recently started receiving super chats, yes, YouTube gets theirs.
Yeah, we get about anywhere from 40 to 70%. Anywhere in that range. Yeah, 40 to 70.
YouTube don't get 70%, do they?
No, they take 30%, but
yeah,
everything else that comes in.
Yeah, Dash dashed my stream last night.
Did he really?
You got Dash too? I dashed your stream last night.
Well, Dash did a red dash.
Oh yeah, he did a full dash.
Wow. Howard's amazing.
He is. I think it's stupid that Apple takes money.
Well, I think it's if you use Apple Pay, right?
I think
well,
so.
Yeah, but still, you're using your iPhone. Apple says, well, you used your iPhone, so we should get a share of it. That's like saying, well, if I use it on my computer, does all the people who made the parts for my computer get a share?
Yes.
And they won't answer no.
Stupid.
Yep. Absolutely.
But unfortunately, our government agreed with Apple being able to do that stupid shit. So
it wasn't just the government. I mean,
so this saucer's too big for me to be able to get everything on screen when I'm working on it.
Oh, poor thing.
Well, you need the wide-angle lens adapter. Clearly,
there's Andrew over there talking about how big his D is. I see how it is.
Andrew's got a giant D.
He's got a big huge D, and it
move your camera up more, Andrew.
Well, it's actually off the desk to be able to.
All right, Bragger McBraggerson.
Bragger McBraggerson. Oh dear God. I love this whole, oh my God. That's funny.
Bragger McBraggerson. I like that.
I mean, Andrew's probably like the most humble member of our group, besides Ken. It's very funny. But occasionally, I guess, because of the size of his D,
just whips it out from time to time to remind everybody.
he occasionally can't help but whip it out and remind people how gigantic his D is.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if I had a D that big, man, I would brag about it too. So.
Oh yeah, if I had a D even a quarter that size, I would be advertising it to the clouds.
Yeah.
I would be
Out of
screaming
context,
it to the skies.
just
Look at my D. Look at this monster. Look at this beast. This thing should be regulated by the friggin' FDA or the ATF.
Oh,
this,
God.
This D is possibly dangerous.
Are you saying
to
he
the
has a
general
class 3
public.
D?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he needs an FFL license for that D. That is a massive D. That's a class 3 right there, man. That needs
Andrew
a tax
is
stamp.
Shaking his head
Do you have a wide angle lens on that camera?
Me?
No, Andrew.
Oh, I don't know. My wide angle fell off my
Dude,
Sony
was he asking you?
months ago. Sorry, I don't know.
I'm talking to Andrew. You're still talking. I don't know.
Well, the overhead is just a iPhone 11 right now.
Oh, does it have a wide angle camera option? Can you
I'm
switch
not
it to
sure.
a wider angle?
I'm not sure, but like as I said, there's no desk beyond here.
Oh.
Well, it's
You've
not
reached
like
capacity.
11 Pro Max, or I think you need the iPhone Pro Max for the multiple lenses.
It's not my
Yeah.
active phone anymore. It's it wouldn't work well on cellular anymore, so I upgraded my phone, but kept it to have an additional camera.
That is one gigantic saucer. Like, that's like you could have a lion drink milk out of that saucer. That thing is massive. So the phaser strip area, is that all clear resin?
Yeah, I cleaned it all out and then poured resin.
Okay.
That was because I was using conventional resin. It was a slow process.
Yes, like a 2-part curing process.
Yeah, well, plus I could only do like one section of it at a time because of the shape of the saucer. Otherwise, it would run all over the place. So I had to like level it, do
like
one
kind of like dam it off in sections.
Well, I allowed the opening to be what held it in, but I had to keep that specific section level because it's a complex.
Yeah, it's a compound curve. Yeah, it's going in 3 dimensions, that curve. Well, it looks perfect from the outside. Holy shit.
Well, that's also masked on the outside.
Yeah, but I mean, that came out really good.
The surface doesn't, like, the quality of the surface isn't all that important because there's a clear part that goes over top of it for the phasers.
Okay, so yeah, because it has the ridges, right? Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh man. Oh my god. I can't imagine building that damn thing. Let alone 2 of them and an Enterprise B. Like, Andrew, I really hope you're charging enough. I really hope you are. we don't need to divulge dollar amounts. There's no point. It's pointless, but I really hope you're being properly compensated.
Well, my build prices have been consistently increasing over the last number of years. So
Yeah, because you've figured out that you've been undercharging for the amount of effort involved, which is what most commission builders learn in their first couple of years. Is like,
well, it's not just that, but my reputation and skill levels increase, right? So
not even just that. It's just a lot of people like think they're doing it and it's going to be a fun hobby and not feel like a job. And they're like, well, I really don't feel like it's, what do you call it? Proper to charge this much to do something I love. And then it's like, this is a lot of work and it's taking time away from my family and friends and my other daily life. And like, it always adjusts. I'm sure Boyd started out charging like $500 plus the cost of materials to build an enterprise. And then it went to like 2,000 when he was like, this is a lot of friggin' work.
2,000 for a refit would be a steal.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm being very general. I mean, maybe Boyd charged 6. I have no idea what Boyd charged. I never inquired. But you know what I mean. Like, you start off low and you're like, oh, well, you know, I already do this, you know, as a hobby. It's fun and I can make a little money. Then you're like, holy crap, this is a lot of work. My wife's complaining I'm not upstairs enough, not spending time with the kids. I'm not spending time with her. I'm busy on the weekends. Like, I get those complaints and I'm not charging anybody for anything.
Alex wish would get a diet down at work. Ken says, thanks, Ian. Jody says, I remember that set of videos, Andrew, when you cut out the fizz, your method was very sound.
Yeah. Oh my God, it is 9:30 at night.
It's 9:30. Do you know where Ian is?
Well, he's in the basement. I'm going to put some clear coat on this tank. Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, I have some.
Oh, she's a pretty girl. Look at her.
That's good.
Looks good.
She's pretty. It's got a
paint
lot
your yellow
of
stripes on.
I painted it on the rocket. The rest of these, I'll do the water slides. There's a handful of them. But the rocket, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to paint that on. Just let me get over in the OBS studio and transition back to the paint booth. And we'll get all these out of the way.
You don't have a keyboard shortcut?
The judgment.
Oh, the judgment. Oh, the judgment.
Yes. I like what I've started here.
You son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put it upside down. And,
you know, if I didn't care about these parts, this would go so much faster.
Gonna
all the cleaning up of the parts and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I'm doing the Greeley episodes, it can be up to like 2.5, 3 hours to edit through.
There we go.
Well, I peel all the parts off first and then clean them up, and I keep them in order on my desk.
Yep, I
Because
started.
if I did
doing
them one
that
at a
in my
time,
last
I'd be
quarter.
here all night.
I did that on my last one, and I realized how much of a time saver that was.
Yeah, it's because that way you can use one spot of glue. If I did it one at a time, the glue would keep drying out. And
that's also what was happening to me.
Yeah, so I don't have to do that anymore.
And it's remarkable the amount of Greeblies that are on there, actually.
Well, I was just looking at the pictures of the real thing, and it's surprisingly accurate.
It looks
I know
good.
there's people that have found little things here and there, and to be true, that I mean, for example, this little wheel thing here on the front, right? Like on the actual aircraft, on the actual model, the studio model, those spokes are a little wider.
Whatever.
On this, the part going to the right is conical, kind of like has a tip. I mean, it's so minor that I don't know if you'd ever notice.
So you think Fanhome or D'Agostini had a softer 3D scan or photos?
Well, I think they scanned the real model. I just think that they had to go in when they did some cleanup and just kind of had to guesstimate. I'm guessing they didn't take a ton of like super high detailed photos, is what my guess is. So the people that were taking the scan and cleaning it up into a 3D model, it did not translate fully.
Got it. Okay. Yep.
Because there's just little things here and there, and I mean, there's people that have found parts that need to be replaced. You know, there's parts that this needs to be different or this needs to be different, but I mean, overall, unless you're like super anal rivet counter, Star Wars rivet counter, I don't know what that would be.
They're out there.
Jordan.
They're
I
out
know
there.
I know.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that. No.
Jordan's not a rivet counter. That's actually a warning keyword on Mediocre Modelers. Is we get admin warnings when someone types the word rivet in a post. Yeah, anything with the words like crash, rivet, currently IDF I added. IDF, crash, rivet, Hamas. We have a bunch of keywords that'll give us an alert to look at a post. And where was I recently? Oh, tariff. I gotta add tariff to the keywords. That actually reminds me. Let me go do that now, because that's turning into I don't want any politics at all in our Facebook groups. No politics. I don't care what side you're on. I'm friends with everybody, but if you are using some keywords, let's see, this says potential spam. No, that's fine. You could publish that. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, we have keywords we have to watch out for. Matte varnish will soak up a pin wash and leave what looks like water oil stain. Gloss allows the wash to flow better around the rivets to highlight them, making it easier to count them. Okay, we can ignore that. He used rivets in the proper way.
Hey, Ken.
Hey,
like, you really don't know. You gotta.
Do you guys like the way how Ian said these are all the words you can't see on this other site, and then he said them all on ours?
Uh-huh.
No, it's I'm saying these are the keywords we watch out for on the modeling channel, on the modeling pages on Facebook. Is we kind of, we have to keep an eye out
on the ones that he moderates, is what he means.
Yeah, just the ones I moderate. We have to. Let's see. Manage report.
So I see you got that package, Jordan.
Yes, thank you. I already put it to use.
So now you have, they're basically 3 little tools you can use for rescribing or doing panel lines, whatever.
No, it's great. And I love that. Oh, it's right there on top. I've been looking for one of, like, you have those ones that you get for school and stuff like that, but having something like this.
Yeah.
It's so cool. So these are great. And I like how the fact that they're flexible. That's the thing that I really like.
Yeah, they're great for, like, if you're doing the round fuselage of an aircraft or something, you can just bend it around it and then just rescribe.
One of the things I'm going to do on our F-14 build is I'm going to count the rivets. And I'm going to put a rivet count.
Oh dear God!
And I'm no, but I'm just gonna put it up there, and I'm not gonna. And then at the end of like just the first episode, I'm gonna be like, all right, so I counted the rivets. I'm not
son of a bastard.
I'm not sure why we counted them, but they're here. So here's the count of the rivets.
Well, in that case, we should have started the first episode out on April 1st.
I love you.
Right.
Oh, you're my brothers. I love you. You're my friends. Ah. Yeah, no, it's just we got to keep the Facebook groups civil
and clean.
Yes. It's about modeling. It's not about other stuff. Period. That's it.
Go too far. Too far, Gordon.
And I'm sure myself, Donnie, Todd, Andrew, Jordan, you know, everybody could have very different views on different social subjects, but we don't care. We're all modelers. We're about modeling.
No, I care about people being able to have their own opinions, but this is just not the right forum to discuss them.
No, yes, that's exactly it. Everyone is allowed and deserves their own opinion and their freedoms, but just don't bring it into the modeling, man. Just leave that.
This is what we have in common. We all model.
Yeah, that's what we have in common. Yeah. Weathering and gluing and drilling and cutting and painting.
And crying and
and breathing and eating
bitching
and...
about poorly designed and engineered refit enterprises. Oh, it's just me. Sorry.
If you're Ian, then you have everything else that comes with it.
Yeah, and then bodily functions and all the horrible things that come out of my body. Oh my God. I had 2 farts tonight that I could taste, and it was not fun.
Oh.
Well, Jordan's going to get to see the joys of building a Tamiya F-14.
I can't wait.
Yeah, well, I got one too, man. You, who sent me that? Was that you?
No,
that was you.
That's the 172nd one I sent you.
Yeah.
We're doing the 148 Tamiya one that goes together like a dream.
I want to get the 132nd.
I've got a...
Wow, that'd be huge. That'd be huge.
Well, I have a 120th F-14, but it's actually a Robotech Valkyrie Super Strike that I brought to Wonderfest in 2023 that you didn't see in person. That got a bronze, which I was shocked at because I really did not weather it. But yeah, 1/20th scale Macross Valkyrie Super Strike, which is basically an F-14 space robot fighter. Yeah,
you know, I remember when I saw your Valkyrie, I was so impressed on how good your decals looked.
Well, I spent a lot of time,
but man, did it look good.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on the decals.
Like I couldn't tell where the ends of them were. I'm like, how did you do that?
Yeah. It was a lot of Mr. Mark Softer. A lot. Like half a bottle of Mark Softer to get them to lay down. It was a few weeks of work to get those decals down.
Curious, Todd, when are you going to work on the Titanic again? I will put it off as much as possible.
Yep.
Why is that?
Because it's so big and ungainly. And I know that I think the next stages are basically starting to build the poop deck, which is like at 2 or 3, maybe even 4 cranes. And I'm just like, ugh.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
And a lot of hand painting. I don't know. I'll get to it.
No. Yeah, not fun at all. Okay. Well, we flat cleared the entire tank. Here we go. There we are.
Jody asks, Donnie, is that a new project? Donnie, you're muted, by the way. And Ian, you should be muted.
Oh, I am muted.
Oh,
yeah, I was just got through printing this out, and I was just trying to fit it all together to make sure I got all the parts printed out.
Ken, just because I burped once.
Once?
Twice. He won't do it again.
Or 3 times, or multiple.
He might not have been talking about the burps.
Oh, you're so mean sometimes. Why are my friends so mean to me? Because I enjoy it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. There.
You can bring it on yourself.
Well, New York friendships, they usually bust your balls. Like, it's kind of the standard.
Dun, 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 dun.
What the hell are you?
The New York. That was Sinatra.
Yeah, I get it. That's no.
New York.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh, you guys are so. It's such a stereotype. Oh Lord.
But you bring it up more than we do, so.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you can't accuse us of using the stereotype when you bring it up more.
We earned some stereotypes in New York, but still, I mean, other than homeless crackheads being naked on the subway, I mean, just you don't have to bring up the New York song every time.
The first
time. That's the first time it's ever been brought up.
That's true.
Man.
Fine.
Sensitive.
Even though we apparently do have people lighting people on fire in the subway, burning them to death. That's a new thing. Another invention of New York City's public transit.
Yeah, Jody, I always use the 3D file. I don't know how to sculpt digitally, so I just download the STL file, and print it.
What's the what is it? Blender, the program that you use to create the digital files?
That's one of them.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's
that is one of them.
360 Fusion, Blender. What's the other one?
Fusion 360.
Yeah, I said that.
You said that.
Blender, Fusion.
Maya.
The Google one.
What Google
SketchUp?
One?
Huh?
What? I started with SketchUp. That's how I learned to do 3D.
Yeah, SketchUp. Yeah, SketchUp.
Which is now owned by Gimbal. They charge you a bunch of money for it.
Oh man, Chitubox had or no, not Chitubox, Elegoo on their website for for suggested software, they suggested Fusion 360. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll check that out. $1,200. Oh, never mind.
Oh my God.
1,200? What?
Yeah, and I think that's a subscription. Hang on.
Oh my God. Oh,
I haven't. It
dear.
wasn't that much. I don't remember it being that much.
Oh my God, that's insanity how expensive. No way.
$476 a year for one user.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
And that's special offer 30% off right now.
Yeah, that's pricey. That is no. That is excessive.
$85 a month if you do monthly.
Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Nope.
That's nuttier than a squirrel turd, I tell you.
I'll pass.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nope. I went there, scrolled down about 3 clicks and went, nope.
It's trying to dry off my tank. Oh, this thing.
Right, that took
Microsoft used to have
way
one
longer than it
that,
should have.
Microsoft used to have one that a lot of people on YouTube recommended, but they discontinued it.
I'm gonna put this in the drying booth.
What was the software you're talking about?
Microsoft used to have a 3D render software.
Oh, okay.
And it was free, but they discontinued it with Windows 11, I think.
See how fast I'm
It's not
catching
in
up,
the
Jordan?
Microsoft.
Yep, 71. Nice.
Well, 70 only took me an hour and a half, so
Yep.
Oh,
that was way
Got
too many
a
Greeblies to put on this
little-
stupid thing.
little bit of dick measuring
It
going
looks
on
good
here.
though.
Oh, we're not done. I think there's a few more that need to go on here.
There's some more dick measuring happening.
This is HTM, bro. It's what we do.
Yes, we
We had a whole
We
10-minute
are-
segment
we are-
talking about Andrew T.
That's true.
I've got 2 pairs of magnifying glasses. Oh,
Well, there's no way that Ian can win that contest because that is true, Your Honor. This man has no dick.
yeah, no. Yeah, Dickless here, as Peter Venkman has called me. It's true, Your Honor. This man has no dick.
Cool.
I'm going to get you flowers.
That looks great, Jordan.
Oh.
Oh, camera's blasting it out right now for sure. Let me see what I can do about that.
Looks like a lightsaber.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. That looks nice.
What is that? LED strip or
cob strip?
Cob, yeah.
Was that not a cob strip?
Remember?
Yeah,
Oh, you're not using
Remember,
cob?
he's only using
you're not
the
using that
cob
anymore?
strip.
No, you're not going to use cob. All right.
You're not going to use addressables, you pauper.
Layperson.
Layperson.
Yeah, Jody, that's one
Yeah,
of the newer
Ken.
ones. It's a cob strip.
Oh,
Yeah, Ken, I don't think you need to worry about putting the diffusion back behind there.
Okay. Did you follow their advice to sand the back of the chili
Yes,
grill?
I did.
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
You could also spray flat coat on it if it's not quite diffusing enough.
I was going to use Ken and I were going to use what's it called, the frosted window glass.
Oh yeah, that works good too.
Yeah.
Oh, the frosted glass spray really works nice.
Well, I can use that
Yeah.
for other Star Trek models and stuff I build.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a bottle of that. Todd bought it, and I saw it on his site, so I got a bottle of frosted glass spray, and it's nice.
Works well.
Yes,
Yeah,
Very.
they're cob lights like the ones you use on your Excelsior, but I don't know if the ones Jordan has are flexible or not. It doesn't look flexible.
So it is actually.
Oh, he has it. Okay, he got the cob strip. Okay.
Yep. And it has
Yeah,
the
it's not the
silicone
noodle,
sitting
it's
over
the
the top.
strip. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's,
got
I
the
like
noodle.
that one because the LEDs are very close together.
Yep.
And so it looks like one solid light instead of a bunch of little hot spots. And the white
Yeah, and if
silicone that's over it to help diffuse it even more. So,
And if you want, you can actually peel back everything, and you can find the little lines back behind. You can actually cut to an exact length as well.
yeah,
That's cool.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I just want to update everyone too. There's been a change, it looks like, to StreamYards. And so I can no longer star comments. They've removed it. So at the same time now, I have no reason to go in there and accidentally ban anyone.
What?
Oh.
So you may need to remove that from bingo cards.
You can't
start
star comments on the iPad no more?
No, I can't.
Oh my
Weird.
God. Well, they figured
Wonder why
out
they did
that
Ken's a band man.
probably because of Ken. They were like, too many people are banning people on iPads.
no, I mean, it probably
We
did
need
become
to
a
kill
thing.
this feature.
Yeah, it all it gives me is delete comment, put user in timeout, and ban user and delete their comments. So,
Yeah.
and that's what it had before, but it also had star comment. So it had like one good thing and 3 bad things.
Yeah. Alex said, hey, Todd, Andrew, I'm debating making a modification to Todd's Titanic LED mod. We want your feedback. Adjustable warm white LEDs to make a sinking animation.
Go
Todd? Yeah, dude. Whatever you want, man. Your model.
It's your model.
Yep.
Let's see.
Paint it pink if you want.
Jody tried Blender. Too complicated.
Dude, if
watch
you
that
had
guy's
Blender on your computer,
tutorial,
you would have no problem streaming from that computer.
Yeah. What you got for light there, Jordan? Is that one of those noodle ones?
It is. No, well, not a noodle. No, it's a flat strip. So.
Yes.
It's strip. It's the noodle glued onto a strip.
Is that what they're called? Like what I used in my Excelsior from Jody.
They're cobs.
Cob strip. Yes. Yeah, that's not the same. Very similar. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but it's put onto that strip.
Oh, yeah.
And it's that 3M. It's the 3M tape, and that stuff sticks to everything.
Yes, it does. And my model is painted and waiting for its water slide decals, and it's sitting in my dehydrator now, waiting to dry.
God, all of my little paint cups have paint in them.
Oh, wait, that isn't that kind of what they're supposed to be doing?
Yes, but that's not the point.
Oh, are you just complaining for the fun of it?
Yes.
Ah, I love it. Fantastic. Thank you, Todd.
Oh, I haven't even started the Orville yet, Alec.
He asks about it every stream, and he should just know that you will have to give him a solid update when you have started the Orville.
I will.
Yeah. Yeah, the Orville is it's a fine ship. The Orville. Fine
I
ship.
love the way that ship looks.
Oh, it looks really good. It's a good looking ship. Oh man. Just waiting for my tank.
I'm fixing to get out of here.
Are you, Donnie?
It's 10 o'clock here. I'm about to go up.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock here.
I think I'm gonna have some leftover chicken parm sub.
But I got this thing all test fitted together. Except for the
really
2 parts
cool.
that I evidently forgot to
amazing.
print.
That looks fantastic, dude.
Is that a grenade
Thank
in the
you.
middle?
It's a
It
killer
looks like
Fabergé
one,
egg.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's
It
supposed to be a
does.
reactor.
Yeah, it looks like a pineapple grenade.
It does. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be a reactor.
That's cool. That makes
Yeah,
sense,
it's gonna
actually.
fall apart because I just got it sitting together.
Yep.
Dude, that's so
She
cool.
is. Yeah, that's
I
a
want to take you to print
handsome.
that.
That's a handsome model.
About 3 days.
Nice.
I sent Donnie a lot of resin, and I think he's used it all.
I have.
Yeah. Yep. Donnie's
That
used up.
tracks.
I sent him a lot of resin. Like we had a lot of donations,
You
and
sent 3 bottles.
I sent Donnie 3 liters of resin.
3 keys.
3 keys.
3 kilos, man.
3 kilos of resin. Man. Wow.
I'm not addicted.
Eric
I'm
says
not
looking
addicted to
good.
resin.
Jody
I
says
swear.
sweet.
You've been getting busy.
Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Eric.
I mean, a lot of that was Howard. I mean, a lot of it. Like more than half. That was Howard.
Howard is an amazing
Thank
man.
you all.
Yes.
Thank you all because
I mean, I put in some, Todd put in some, other people put in some, but Howard was like, here you go. I'm like, holy shit.
well, thank you because I really enjoy it.
Nice.
But I got to get off here. Hit the bed.
All
Get
right,
ready
man.
to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Gross
God. Oh, that's miserable.
That's a gross time.
That's
They need to
no.
do something about that. They
Is
really do.
no. Is no Mr. Griffin. Oh, God.
Speaking of
Like,
which,
Ian's gonna go
Hold
upstairs
on.
too.
Ian's got to go too.
Well,
But
good night, Donnie.
y'all have a
Take
good
care.
one.
Good
You
night,
too, brother.
Donnie.
Talk to you on Wednesday. What's up, Kenneth? Eric says, Kenneth, you're off the floor.
Get back on the floor.
Get back in the floor.
Jordan, I was tempted to ask Dave about doing a was it a 3.5-inch figure,
Mm-hmm.
and just get him to do a con from the raffle
Oh,
con
dude. Yeah, that'd be really
to,
nice.
to display beside the model.
Dude, yes. You should.
Wonder how much. Yeah, I'd have to ask him how much he'd charge for a. Because
He gives,
I'm thinking like, is it 3.5-inch?
Something like that, and all HTM members get half off.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Now would be a good time to help Dave out.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was just thinking like the same size as like a Star Wars figure or a G.I. Joe figure.
Mm-hmm.
Are they 3 1/4, 3.5, something like that?
Ian's dog medication alarm is going off.
Yes. Dog
Yep.
meds. Time for dog meds. Well, here's the tank. Clear coated. Assembled.
You got to go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. There we
Oh,
go.
it's good, man.
Oh, she's a pretty little thing, isn't she?
Yeah, it turned out good.
Yeah. It's quite nice. So I'm gonna dry brush this on the next session, and we'll get some, get some weathering on her, and that's where we're at. But
Coming along nicely.
Looks good, man.
thank you. Oh God. Okay, upstairs I go. Oh, all
right, man.
Oh,
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, take care, Ian.
if
Yeah,
you
let's
say
see. Looking
so.
forward to it.
Enjoy your
Oh,
your
my.
chicken parm. Look forward to
Enjoy
that.
your chicken parm.
Oh yeah, I'll have some chicken parm and grief.
Oh my god.
Chicken parm and grief. Here we come. All right.
Sounds like a Sunday night.
Adios, everybody. I will not.
Later,
Bye,
bud.
Ian.
Oh no, no, no.
Jody says bye. Nice looking tank, Ian.
Thank you.
All right.
Jody says tanks a lot. Tanks, man.
There is a YouTube page for that. There's a Mr. Tanks a lot. He does RC tank stuff, but does good videos for like weathering and painting and all that stuff too. And the other one I watch is Ship Happens. That's another good YouTube channel. Couple in the UK, they're restoring a ship from that was a civilian ship in World War II that ended up being a harbor patrol vessel when they mounted a couple machine guns on the front. But it's really old and falling apart, and they're replacing like all the structures piece by piece, and they've been working on it for 4 years. So if that kind of thing interests you, it's a good good channel to check out.
As in like a real ship, not a model.
Yes, a real ship. Some people may have a problem with the British accent. I find the husband accent's a little tough to catch the first few seconds of every stream, and then it falls into normal that I can understand it just fine.
First name spells done.
Eric says, have you ever noticed that you can still hear Ian talking after he drops out of the stream for at least 20 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, is it like a ringing in your ears, like tinnitus?
Yeah.
Like Ianitis? Do you suffer from Ianitis?
Ianitis?
You being
Ianitis.
eligible for compensation.
Call now.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get hearing aids because I have tinnitus all the time. It's not just part time for me.
This is cute. This little magnet thing. What's this all about? It's cute.
I have no idea why they magnetize that. It's interesting.
Does it need to come off, or does this need
no?
to
What
sit
it
on
does,
top?
what it does, is
You know what it is?
It falls
this
off.
sits on top of the turret ring, doesn't it? And this needs to come off so you can pull this cover off, and then when you put this back on, this lays on top of the turret ring.
Something like
But
that.
if that was
yeah.
the case, why couldn't you still just glue this in place?
So what you need to do now is after you get done taking your photos of it, put it away in a safe place until you're done, because that's what I did too.
Oh yeah, no, it's just
it falls
like
off
the
constantly.
this little tube thing, this thing.
Yeah.
I did not install it on this side because
I
I'm going to need to paint this panel gray after I do the base, and then that part is white, so it makes sense. Don't put it on. So I glued that one in, but this one is in a bag.
That was the piece that made me realize I need to also stop putting all the tubes on until after paint's done. So
yeah, there's some like, this one's not a big deal, but there's some that yes, you're that are going to go over paint, and you're like this is where you just got to start looking and be smart about what tube you're putting on. You got to start looking at the final product and say, would it be easier if I just put this on later or glue it on now? But this was a blind. This was jumped out at me, this tube. So
Chase says Ian was getting a little tanked. Yes, he was. Watch the progress.
That's pretty normal.
One on.
Yes. Not unusual.
I like Jody's next one here. Jody said there's also a channel called Sasquatch. It's the guy in the forest dressed as a Sasquatch playing jazz on a saxophone.
Oh my God, Rebecca sends me that guy.
It's hilarious.
And Jody says, Jordan, I sanded the inside of the chiller grill and got almost perfect diffusion with those lights.
Yeah, I have also sanded the back as well. I put another sanding coat down. I say that now. I say that you can't pick up the. You can kind of pick it up, but I wonder.
Okay, so this is something worth remembering, is that while your eyes, it may look good to your eyes, most people are going to be taking pictures of it.
Yeah.
So remember what the camera sees as well, right? So if the camera sees a hot spot that your eyes can't, that's how it's going to be photographed, right? So you have to keep that in mind.
So it just doesn't hurt to do it then.
A thin layer of
exactly.
a thin layer of white resin does
White
a great
resin,
job.
wax paper. I mean, there's so many options.
Yeah, I have some diffusion paper.
God, even some of your was that shrink wrap stuff you use.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm.
You can just wrap the whole LED strip in that stuff. It's sticky and everything.
The cling wrap.
Jordan said, okay, got that. Jody says, nice. Jody says, I always look at it through the camera. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't. But yeah, you really should.
Yeah, somebody can star that, because remember now I can't star.
No, I got it.
But people are safer from being banned.
Jody says, yeah, that stuff has a cool texture too. Yeah, because it's textured. You know what I mean? That shrink wrap that he uses, that cling wrap, whatever you call it, press and seal.
Yep, press and seal, yep.
Yeah, that stuff's got a really cool texture to it. It's kind of like crinkly, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Plus, don't forget that half that light's going to be covered up anyway.
Yeah, because we just have a giant oval that we have that's lit up in the middle, and that's it.
Yeah, because half of that's going to be covered up with black stripes across it too.
Yep. There's also a formation light back here as well, or a nav light. So we need to get an LED together for that one.
Yep.
So not quite done.
Eric says, "Don't let Ken star, please. I like not being hit by the hammer." You just missed it a few minutes ago. I said, made an announcement. They took that feature away when you're, doing this on the iPad. So
they banned Ken from banning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
banned
could
the
still
ban
ban someone, but I'd have to do that intentionally. That's the sole intent I had. Yes, Jody. Yeah, that was that's cool. What Andrew put behind his impulse engine.
Oh
Turned
yeah,
out
that's sparkly
so
stuff.
nice
That
in
was cool,
person.
too.
Like, it looks good on camera, but it looks so much better in person.
Can you put chats on the screen still, or no? You just can't
Yeah,
start
well,
them?
yeah. Like I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's just that three. But I noticed it last night on Andrew, on your live stream. I couldn't star anybody.
Yeah, you tried to ban somebody and you couldn't.
Yep.
I didn't think Ian showed up last night.
I thought I saw him make one comment in your video at one point.
Did he? No, I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, and Todd was definitely there, but I thought Ian was in there for like maybe one comment. Oh, Stephen Haynes says, "Night, guys. Stay safe, everyone."
Good night, Stephen.
You too,
Good night,
Stephen. You take
Stephen.
care.
Thanks for staying up.
Yeah, man, it's
He
super
stays up
late there.
Super late. Yeah. He stays up way late.
Jody said, "I put something in tool time for later." Well, that's cool.
My video, the Mike Lane video, is doing well from today.
Well, it says Mike Lane, so something said Mike Lane gets a lot of traction. So
I don't know if I
that's
even
your
got
review.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun testing it.
Oh wow, my video part 8 of the buddy build got up to just over 200 people watching. That's
Nice.
good for me.
There you go.
Today's video's only got 33. Got to give people some time.
Yeah, it's been weird since I monetized. YouTube's been a little weird with my channel. It's trying to figure out where to put me. And I think it's figured it out.
Well, they have to figure out what ads to show.
Yep.
They're like, who watches your stuff? What's your demo?
Picked up 5 subscribers today, though. Holy crap. Off of the video.
What
Nice.
are you up to now? You cracked 600 yet?
No, but I'm at 583.
Wow. Trucking right along, man.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
You're going to surpass me here pretty soon. I don't even make videos.
I'm, you know, at this point, I'm just like, I like watching it just kind of grow. And it's like this thing that you just kind of culture and take care of. And like, if you do that, like it'll grow still. And that's pretty awesome.
Isn't it crazy how you don't have 500 friends in real life?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy to think that, like, yeah, like there's 500-600 people, like, you know, or no,
are
like,
interested in what you're up to, find you entertaining.
Yeah, it's insane.
Can tolerate you.
Exactly. Exactly. That's how
I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to listen to my voice? All right, then.
Right.
I have the microphone, and you will listen to every word I have to say.
That's right.
That's my house.
That was the wedding singer, I think.
Wedding singer, yeah. And then John Lovitz pops out from the background. Ooh, glad I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
I just saw a meme. Taking a shit at work past 4 p.m. is the equivalent of a QB kneel. Just kneeling it. Just taking a knee to run out the clock.
You know what? There's some truth to that.
Yep.
Well, just so you know, you should always poop at work.
Yeah, you get paid for it. Yeah, you get paid.
Right. Yep. You get paid to poop, and the toilet paper's free.
That's right.
Maybe not very comfortable, but free.
Yes.
That's correct.
It's the cheapest one ply they can get.
That's right. As the purchaser of said toilet paper, correct. Correct.
So instead, you use like three times as much.
Correct. But see, it's the initial cost that doesn't freak people out so much.
Yes. Eric says he's so far behind on his YouTube views for the HTM people. It's sad. You can start with my buddy build here that I put out today.
There you go.
Just start right from there.
Unless you haven't caught the previous episodes, then start there.
Yes. Just start with my videos.
Ken would appreciate the views.
Yeah, I would. I just like to know the people, you know. I just hope people actually learn something. You know, even if it's me preventing them from making a mistake. I'm hoping the last of my parts for my A10 show up this week.
Nice. You can start the build.
Yeah, the main thing I'm waiting for right now is rivets, replacement rivets, raised rivets.
That's right.
They come on like a decal, and you just, you know, so whatever you sand off from sanding seams, etc., you have to replace them. So you just put these on little decals of rivets.
Are you gonna count them first?
Well, I'll have to count how many I'm putting on, so I know how many cut off the decal sheet.
Jesus, perpetuating the problem.
Oh, sorry, the decal sheet.
Decal sheet. Huh. Andrew, scrolling on Facebook, and look what I see.
Oh, a picture
Of
I
you.
wonder if I'd see.
Yes, your last post.
Well, that wouldn't be my
On
last
Trek-
one.
On Trek Yards? No, it's 6 days ago. Yeah, you're right. I haven't been on Facebook since well, earlier when I was posting, but I haven't scrolled for a minute. Don't know why I was doing so.
You're on Facebook again?
And just my excuse me, my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Eric says, now that the political YouTube ads are done, I can for a bit I can start watching videos again. Yeah, start with mine. Mine have no ads in them whatsoever, so you're good to start there.
I don't know. Just because you're not monetized doesn't mean there's no ads on them.
Oh, okay. I've never seen an ad when I've watched my videos, because yes, I do watch my videos. Just in case I made a mistake that I didn't catch in editing. I'm always curious.
I let other people figure that out for me, and then I'm like, shit, should I re-up to upload that?
Yeah.
Well, by the time you've got it uploaded and you've already got views on it, it's not really.
Yep.
Unless it's
Yep.
like a grievous error, it's not really worth redoing.
Yeah.
Yep. The re-upload never is as successful as the original.
I give my video a scan in the editor before I render it out.
Same.
Mostly
I run it.
Mostly I'm just looking to make sure that no clips got turned off by mistake. I didn't miss any transitions and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I watch it at 4 times speed, so I can like just kind of catch the flow and everything. Listen to myself talk and laugh really fast.
I just scrub through it with the I just drag the scrubber through.
Right.
My best video for number of likes is the final episode of the TIE Fighter.
Nice.
Just a hair under 3,000
likes.
Views
or views.
I don't know how many likes. I don't know. Do people like my stuff? It's got 26 likes. Oh no, sorry, 74 likes.
Well, because when he said like 1,000 likes, I'm like, that's pretty crazy.
That's a lot. Yeah.
No, 74 likes.
So I'm going to subscribe to Darth Vader next month, Todd.
Nice.
I need something to replace the Falcon soon, so I'm going to go ahead and get started on that.
For a moment there, I was trying to figure out what YouTuber is called Darth Vader.
He's the chosen one.
I don't like how these magnets stick up out of these holes.
I also don't like how they stick up out of those holes.
It is very disconcerting, like if they're in all the way or not.
I like how Jody says he watches all of my videos.
Jesus, Ken. I like how he's watching all of my videos.
Jody's like, I've never seen an ad on Ken's videos. I watch every one. The like never equals the views. Yeah.
Subscribers never watch. You know, you always get more views than subscribers.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, Todd. They do stick out like that.
Yeah, these back ones up here stick out a lot.
Because it has to sit down recessed into the hole. It's actually
I don't like it.
The ones that I don't like are these ones back here. These ones stick out like really, really a lot.
It feels really strange. It just feels very awkward to me.
Yep. I mean, Todd did not put that on. I did. So.
Can you take it back off?
No, I could demon it if I wanted to, but
Oh, okay. No,
I'll just tape it off. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just mask it. It's not the end of the world.
Yep.
Yep. Eric says Vader is calling to me too.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was just his head, but then I realized it's actually like it's a full body, and like I want the lightsaber, I want all of it. So
Yeah.
and I guess so. The question is, Todd, are first run models, are they usually better for stock issues, or is it still the same like gambit that you're?
Nah, it's the same.
Okay.
They usually order a lot of the beginning stuff, and then as time goes on, you'll order a whole bunch of the first issues, and then less of the next issues, and less of the next issues, and so on and so on. As more some people don't always finish the build. That's why and the stuff. Yeah. So you might have 10,000 people start it, and only 4,000 people actually get to the very end, right? So they know that, and they order less of the later stuff. But the later stuff isn't even made yet, right? So they just in time kind of production. Right now, if like Wayne just got pack 4, which is like stages 9 through 14, they might have the 30s or 40s actually in production.
Oh wow. Okay.
Otherwise, you're just sitting on a bunch of stock that may or may not.
Right. Exactly. Like, and you and I had talked about this before. Like, it's basically like they probably stock up for a lot for the first 25% of the model, and then drop down to 75% stock for the next 25, and so on and so forth. And I've always noticed that, like, whenever I run into delays with the models, it's right around when you're crossing into those thresholds, when you're crossing into like the 25, 50, 75% range.
Or if you find a kit that people break things, so they're in high demand, they get replaced a lot. They have to. I'm sure they figure out a percentage of breakage. Maybe they attack on another 10%, but it goes to 20%. All of a sudden, you run out.
Right.
Also, Jordan, I should end up getting most of my lighting stuff ordered from Amazon this week.
Nice.
Everything from the resistors, the lights, the Arduino, that sort of stuff.
Awesome.
Ken did not read my comment. Andrew didn't read my comment about him. What comment? Oh God,
Andrew,
what have you read, Ken? He's up there. He can't start things. And
Andrew is incredible and amazing, who I looked up to for wisdom. Right here.
Oh, well, thank you.
Pack 4 Back to the Future. I'm still planning on getting the full build of Megazord. I learned everything from this live stream. Oh. Okay. Diorama, I did that. I've never seen an ad on Kids. I watch every one. The likes never equal the views. It's true. Eric says Vader's calling to him. Comment, and then didn't Jordan say he didn't just want the head, he wanted the
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know that even after pack 4, his head is still not done?
That's crazy.
I was watching Wayne's video. I'm like, what do you mean his head's still not done?
We're gonna save one little piece for the very last.
But you're still adding details to it. I mean, thanks. I appreciate all the details, but man.
It's the Enterprise. You're going to build the bridge, and then you're not going to touch it again until issue 50.
That's right.
You're going to build the nacelle and not complete it until issue 70. Stages, and then you get the deflector dish, and you don't start working on the deflector dish until the mid 80s.
The way you guys talk about these part work, seriously, they really seem to have their issues.
Yes,
I love them.
Yep, same.
And I love them. Well, they're trying to get you. It's all marketing. They're trying to get you hooked into getting the whole thing. So they send you a bunch of the cool stuff up front that you're really not going to need until the later part of the build.
Right.
The cars, like a car, you always get like the hood.
The hood.
You know, you always
The
get the
grill.
hood. The hood and the grill
What
come
are-
right away, and,
Yep.
and like a wheel.
Yep. Yep.
But you don't need them for a long time.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
gonna
those
do,
first episodes of the Ecto One.
I was thinking about doing the DeLorean, but I'd rather try to pick that up as a whole kit at some point. I just want to try to go through the production problems with that model.
I just saw somebody putting their DeLorean up for sale, the whole kit.
Really?
Yeah, but you can't have it.
No, because I'm poor.
You're poor.
It's true. Actually, the whole kit that I want is if I were to get a whole kit right now, is like a whole kit would be the WRX.
Yeah, but you can buy
That'd
that.
be cool. I know. That one's relatively. It's easily priced.
Alex jumped in here and he's yelling. Alec, calm down. Stop
Don't yell.
yelling.
Don't yell at us. We didn't do it. We don't mean it.
He's yelling. I finally got my break with 2 hours and 30 minutes left until we close. Finally.
Not bad at a 4-hour shift.
Yeah.
Breaks.
He laughs at your mockery.
You get breaks.
You get breaks. That's cute.
As soon as I quit smoking cigarettes, I stopped getting breaks.
Oh God. That's why I kept smoking for such a long time. I would have never got to go outside. When I quit, I'm like, wait a minute. Those were nice to have.
Yeah, exactly. But then
And nobody, if you just went outside and just hung out for 5 minutes, everybody would be like, what are you standing out here? Get back to work. But if you're out there smoking a cigarette, nobody bugs you.
Exactly. Exactly.
So true.
Yeah, we didn't really have set work breaks either. You might get one, you might not. Your shift might be 8 hours. It could be 16, 18 hours. You don't know.
Jeez Louise.
I've done over 24 hours.
Well, if a situation comes up in the last little bit of your shift.
Yep. I've also got those situations come up half an hour after your shift. And you're on call.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you just get home, you're, nicely got your uniform stripped off, and then you get a call, and so you got to suit back up and head back out.
He's like, this is crap because he just got comfortable. He's in his little furry suit.
That's right.
He's just chilling by the fire with his whiskey.
He's in his onesie.
Stretched out on the bearskin rug.
That's right. Drinking his ambrosia.
No, I can't drink.
You guys do that too.
You can't drink when you're on call.
Oh.
Because you're going out with a police car and a gun. So, I mean,
technicality.
Something happens, they're going to ask. That's some of the questions they ask. When's the last time you had a drink? And how much?
Well, it's been 5 minutes. That was a lot. I don't even know. Alex says he spots an OmniFixo.
I'm just saying the same thing. Zing.
Thanks, you owe me a Coke.
Oh, I would love a Coke right now.
That sounds delicious.
How about a Pepsi?
I would prefer that.
No, gross.
Yeah, I'm a Pepsi guy.
Are you really?
Yeah, I prefer
God,
it.
you are a brokey.
Uh-huh.
That's how you know when a restaurant has no money. And they have a Pepsi machine.
No, we don't have Coke or Pepsi. We have Jones, which is a local.
Oh, you're
Coke
even worse, and that stuff's expensive.
Yep.
Jones Soda, huh?
Yep.
That's all right. I still drank it. I wasn't happy about it, but I still drank it.
Are you jonesing for a soda?
Yeah, but Jones is the place that makes like turkey dinner soda and you know bubble gum soda, and
we have green apple, we have orange and cream.
Yeah, like I said, weird.
Yeah. Yep. It's all pure cane sugar though. Like, so it's like not.
Well, of course.
Do you have regular flavors like a 7-Up or a cola type flavor?
Yeah. So we have cola, Diet Cola, lemon lime, root beer.
When somebody says, "Can I just have a Coke?" Do you just give them one? Like, just give them a Jones?
I've stopped. I don't. If I say I've got Jones, they're like, "What's that?" And then I try to
stop
explain
asking,
it to them.
right? And you just like, "Yep, I got it."
Yep, got you.
And nobody comes back and goes, "Your Coke tastes funny."
No, they don't.
Yeah, see, they don't know that.
Can I get a Pepsi? Yep, got you. No problem. Can I get a Diet Pepsi? Yep. No problem.
Gotcha.
And what's
They
funny
may
is
complain
like
at their table. Oh, this Pepsi doesn't taste good.
Yeah, well, they pay for it anyway.
Cane sugar, it tastes pretty good. Like, I don't mind it.
That's why I like the because Mexican Coke you get in the bottle that's still cane sugar, so
it's
the good stuff. So when Costco will have it sometimes, and we'll buy it by the case. Yeah, get little bottles. Of course, now it's probably going to be like $700.
There's I'm going to keep it political free, obviously, but part of the reason why I was at work all weekend was all the protests.
Now you got to feed those people.
That's right. We made an incredible amount of money this weekend, which is great. But
there was, I can't believe how many protests there were. That was impressive.
Yep. We're right outside of the town square, like in Redmond, the Redmond town square. We're like right on the peripheral of it. And that's where they were going. And everybody walking by was like, "Oh, pizza? You guys got slices?" I leaned into it today. I brought out more things that were quick and easy for people to get on their way by. So
what are they protesting this time?
Tariffs.
Yeah, they're like crazy. Everybody's insane about it. Good.
No one's happy about it.
Well, he'll just say it. They don't understand.
Yeah,
because that's his thing. But whatever.
Yep.
I don't want to get into it.
Meanwhile, yep, we're not gonna get into it, but yep. So yeah, it was part of the why I was so why I got stuck at work. Like, I probably could have got away with today not being there, but I saw the writing on the wall, and I'm like, this is an opportunity to make money, so let's make some money.
I like money.
Well, money shuts the owner up, and if I shut the owner up, then I don't have to hear about it all week. Because he'll sit there and watch labor. He'll sit there and watch the computer and watch labor, and he's like, "Yeah, you need to send somebody home."
Like, while you're working, he's sitting there watching it live.
Yes, he'll watch the cameras live too. Hey, you guys are busy, and he'll call me and he'll be like, "Hey, you guys are busy," and I'm like, "Yeah, Troy, we're busy."
Do you ever look up at the camera and make a face because you know he's watching?
Yes.
Yeah, I would too.
You ever shake your fist at the camera?
I will flip off the camera from time to time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you ever give him the bat wings?
Yeah, no, I once again, I love Troy. He does amazing. He has a heart of gold, but he is the cheapest human being. He's a business owner. He's just the cheapest human being.
He likes to say frugal.
Yes. He is personally wealthy, but he likes the business to stand on its own, as he says. So,
well, he doesn't want it costing him money. That's what he wants.
That's correct.
It's not that it needs to make him a whole ton of money. He just doesn't want it to cost him money. It's almost like a pet project. It feels like.
Well, the problem is you got to get through the whole loan phase. Once you're past the loan phase and you pay off all the loans, then it starts to get really profitable. But during the loan phase, it's really, really challenging. Yeah, because our franchise fee are 11 points, So 11 points on every dollar has to go to franchise fees. So
that's a tariff.
That's a tariff. Yeah. It's gotten so bad, like when we go to the owner meetings and stuff like that, I'm actually demanding that they hold their corporate stores to a higher standard because we're having to. Basically, the franchise system is the one keeping corporate afloat right now, and that's not how that's supposed to work. So, and as a former general manager and area manager for the corporate system, I'm like, so what are you guys doing to ensure that your stores are actually running at a profit? Because what I see right here, right now, is that all of the 6 corporate stores are all running at a negative number. That's not right.
They make 11% more money.
That's correct. And all of the stores are paid for, right? And so they're just making money hand over fist. And meanwhile, I got to slave in order to get that 11% for them. And so they don't like when I ask those questions, but they have to answer them. Yeah. I found out over the last couple of years. Look, over the last couple of years, I have found that, like, I used to be such a people pleaser back in the day. Like, I would just be a yes man. I would say and do anything just to keep the peace in a room. And these days, I will literally incite riots if I have to in order to make my point. I don't care. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I hate to say it, but when I know I'm right, I know I'm right. And so, and there's not many people within the business of Zeke's, you know, that has more experience than I do. And so when I say something, people listen, and I know that. And so I just got to make sure that what I'm saying is correct. And yeah, it's I'm not the most popular person. I used to be, but I'm finding that I'm not anymore. And just how comfortable I am with that should be disturbing. So, but it's also not. I am insufferably me, and I can't help it. And 10 years ago, oh, such a complete different human being. Seriously.
You know what you guys need to start selling at your restaurant, Jordan?
What's that? Chicken
parm subs.
Oh my god.
You know, it would probably sell really well and would shut Ian up. For getting him to come up here. Like, the food was good. Like, I know Todd has had the pizza. It's good. I know what I sell. And now what we need to do, like, the problem with my restaurant is it's so big and we don't use all of the space. And so I've been trying really hard over the last couple months to get more people to dine in and more deliveries at night. So we do catering, and that's the biggest thing that we do is catering. So, like, in the morning, we'll make anywhere between 60 to 180 pizzas every single day, you know, and that's like $3,000 to $6,000 worth of sales, you know. So whatever happens during the rest of the day kind of like doesn't matter, but it does, and I need more money in order to have a bigger staff so that I can stop getting called into work. All I'm doing right now is being as desperately selfish as I possibly can and try to get my store staffed up as much as I possibly can. I can't help when people get COVID. Like, that's something that I can't control. But I can control how well I'm staffed, and that's the one thing I'm trying to do. And so more staff, I need more sales. And so I have to, like, increase sales by like $2,500 per week and keep it there for like 4 weeks before I can add one more staff member. So it's a tough sell. I hate my job.
Going back here, let's see here. Alex says I really should look at finally using mine on my U96. My LEDs are piling up and backing up my build.
Absolutely. Don't want to get you something and not use it, sir. Get that unit, get that OmniFixo up and running.
He says, also, sorry, Ken, I was not feeling well, so you didn't have the opportunity to joke about banning me during anyone's stream since Friday. Oh, well.
Did you ban Alec?
I haven't banned anybody in a while, to be honest.
And now he can't do it.
Yeah,
and he feels he's feeling inadequate.
I can, but I can't do it accidentally. With quotation marks around the accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth says, I don't drink much soda since I pay so much money to get my bottom teeth fixed and had to Get fitted for partials. Yeah, that would be a good reason not to.
So my soda drinking days are coming to an end here because I'm about to have several $1,000s worth of dental work. So I'm also in that same boat. So I'm enjoying it while I can.
Alec then says, so Todd, it's been what? Enterprise D, Apache, and Null Falcon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
I didn't have to do anything on the Enterprise. The Enterprise D, I just had to sort out all of the covers so I could make sure that there was a full set of 2 sets. The Apache, I only needed to build the stairs, so that was pretty short. I showed off the shirt. I don't think Jordan's seen it, but I got the HTM shirt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's decide how that's supposed to go. I don't like that. Yeah, here. Obviously, this one's mine, but there's the HTM shirt.
Oh, cool. Dude, that is so cool.
Very nice.
That is so cool.
Yeah. It's super soft.
Yeah. Excellent.
So I gotta update the graphics so it uses this instead of the actual YouTube logo because that's copyrighted. And then I can send links and you can order some however many sizes you want.
Awesome. Pick up some of those for
Wonderfest. We can all have matching shirts for Wonderfest.
Yes. Kenneth says I'm rolling on the floor and walls and yard, laughing hysterically. It's all over the place.
Wow.
And Eric says, I heard band. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let me try and start that one.
Let me try. As Yoda
I don't
says,
see the
do or do
star
not.
option. I'll just hit one of these buttons. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, what else do I need to do before tomorrow's recording?
Oof. Kenneth says, if I didn't use my dental insurance from work, I would have to pay $1,200.
With my dental insurance from work, I've had to pay out $4,700.
Ooh.
I have
Well,
been
at least
broke
it's not Aaron. Aaron's at the $41,000 mark.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oof. Well, I'm gonna get to that point if I don't. And so yeah. I got a couple of chipped teeth and missing a couple teeth.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at
yeah,
Eric.
you were. Jesus.
Eric says, and now I get to shout into the void after Ken's stirring accident. That's what I was laughing at.
Yeah. Having British ancestry, smoking for like 20 years, and then my soda addiction has destroyed my teeth. So, yeah. My sister-in-law does have a practice up in BC. She is a dentist. But it's kind of difficult to kind of coordinate all that being on the side of the border and everything.
Yeah. Ricardo is asking, so who do you have to kill to get one of those HTM shirts?
What I can do is I need to update there's a generic one that just has an HTM logo on the front and back. I mean, ours is personalized for the show for Wonderfest, but the generic one, I will put a link in our Discord, and then you can use that link to order whatever sizes, colors, whatever. It takes the artwork and puts it on any shirt you like.
So is he asking, is that shirt a reward or?
Oh no, if you want to buy one, you just join the Discord. I'll provide a link to Custom Ink where you can order the shirt yourself. If you like it, I don't have any awards. not. That's you order it from them directly. It's not. There's no profit involved or anything. It's just you build a design out, and then you can choose the shirt kind, the color. I mean, you can take that same design. You can put it on a hoodie. You can put it on a jacket. They have all sorts of stuff. But it defaults to a vintage black tri-blend super soft T-shirt. But I will put the link in Discord and pin it probably somewhere. Maybe under shows and events. What do you think?
There you go. That's good.
Yeah. Eric says we need to have a custom YouTube or Discord badge that says "Victim of Ken's starring accident."
That's pretty good. I like that.
And Kenneth is complimenting you, Todd.
He's what?
Complimenting you, Kenneth.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, Todd is incredible and amazing, just like this group I'm watching.
I am part of a team. And we are a team of very special, unique butterflies.
There is no I in team, but there is an M and an E, and that spells me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you forget that.
Yeah. TM. Yeah, that part's not going to fall off, Todd, at all.
What are you talking about?
Right?
What part?
The one you're holding down right now? I was worried about that one.
This little thing?
Oh, no, the one in front of it.
No, I glued the shit out of that thing. And this thing, I had to file the tab down because it was not sitting flush. So I filed the crap out of that tab. And so now it's sitting nice and straight and flush. And
yeah,
that's going to get snapped off in 2 seconds. But whatever.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh. What do I need to record? So I need to do the other nacelle tomorrow for the recording.
Yes, Eric, you have seen stars due to my iPad. And Andrew, Kenneth wants you to know that you're incredible and amazing, and looking up to you as a special friend.
Oh, thank you.
Jody says, Todd, do you know if the shirts are done manually or in a machine? There are ways to print it so it's not so thick.
I have no clue. I know, I mean, custom ink does all the work. So it feels like, the back feels like a screen print. And it is kind of that, it's thick, but it's not that bad. I think what I'll do is I'll wash this a couple times and this will soften.
Sorry.
It won't be so bad. But there's ways that they can print instead of a silk screen will last longer, but this will eventually start, the fabric will start causing this to crack. You know, you can print that, but I don't know how vivid the colors will be.
Yeah, Jody says you can get them to do a double hit, the colors instead of putting white down.
Yeah. Well, I don't tell them how to do their work. I send them the graphics and they make it happen. So.
Okay. Really nice tomorrow.
Okay, someone feel free to start that last comment.
Yep, I got you. You got it?
Thank you.
Let's take a look at the parts I'm going to be building tomorrow. Excuse me.
Did you get enough content for tomorrow, for a video for tomorrow there, Jordan?
I got the first half of the like I did the where I learned what I was doing, and then I'll record the second nacelle tomorrow.
Okay.
I've been trying to basically like just do half the work if I can.
Yeah.
And then record the second half of the work, which just seems to be working. It's LOL. But it seems to be working for me. Like scale models, I really kind of had a problem with making the series go way too long, making the builds go way too long. And So I'm kind of like glad that I've kind of figured out a way of doing it.
I wouldn't know anything.
And
I
this
wouldn't
build
know,
series is moving fast.
I wouldn't know anything about builds going too long.
The Reliant is going pretty fast. Yeah, I agree. One of the things I can actually do is start getting my putty down. I actually didn't do that.
So I was going to ask you for the F14 build if you wanted to do videos every couple of weeks or do it a once a month thing.
I think every couple of weeks should be good.
Okay.
Or if you like whatever pacing you want to do.
Right.
I know that Will mentioned in his video, he's like, yeah, they're moving really quick.
Yes.
Well, to be fair though, we like Will had done all the R&D on this, and we're just kind of following suit. So,
well, that's exactly it. I mean, technically, if you wanted to, we could close them up right now without even putting lights in them, and then just use those masks to paint and technically call it done. But
right. But why would we want to do that?
Oh, exactly.
I'm just gonna big myself here for a moment.
Yeah,
do it.
Phaser strip. Nice.
Looking good.
So I've just
That's
sized.
so cool.
I've just temporarily taped this in place to verify the length of the strip that I had the right number of LEDs.
Are you happy?
Have you turned the lights off yet and looked at it from above?
Well, it's all light blocked underneath.
Oh.
Oh wait, this
The
one
phaser
is
should
not
be.
light blocked.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to survive. Here, let me tape down the. I haven't
More
cut this.
tape.
I had to join. I had to join two strips because it's a very long phaser strip. So that I also wanted to make sure my join was good. But looks like I don't have any.
Good night, Ken.
Good night, Kenneth.
Jody printed manually for 15
Oh.
techniques. Here we go. Here we go.
You guys are seeing it
Oh,
before I
yes.
am.
Dude.
Oh.
That is
Farther
sick.
north, farther up the up the desk.
Hold on.
Todd needs
Turn off the
satisfaction.
studio lights. Jump up and down. Stand on one foot. Oh
Dude.
yeah, I'm feeling it.
I'm going to
Andrew,
record
that
a little
looks so
bit
good.
here on
You
my
should.
computer.
Are you gonna have it like flicker when it gets to the center, or it is and we can't see it? When it gets to the firing position, does it flicker a little bit?
It's not flickering right now. I'll have to look at how to do that. I'm just worried about getting the LEDs in right now. So
Right.
Jody says, "Right on, Andrew." Eric says, "Wow, Andrew, that is amazing. Oh, it's fantastic."
Dude, so cool.
Yeah, I agree with the sound. It's gonna be fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. Dude.
Wow.
and keep in mind that does not have a light box inside right now. So it doesn't have the proper light blocking. It doesn't have the piece that goes on here. So right now, you can see all the individual LEDs.
Right.
But that will be cared for. And
Oh,
particularly,
that looks fantastic, Andrew. Congratulations. Yeah,
the
that looks
strip is
fantastic.
going to be the strip will be painted. So
Right.
that will eliminate what little bit of the individual LEDs you're seeing.
You know, I would still make both of them. I would change the programming on that. That's just me. Even if I would make it so both ends start at the same time and one just accelerates faster than the other.
Yeah, but it looks really bad when it's firing like over here.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I wouldn't have it fire back there. Since this is just randomly firing, I would have it fire on like the bottom half, the forward half of the ship. Nobody's going to notice the difference. Nobody's going to care. You know what I mean? If that's with me, that was me.
But like,
You know.
and here's the thing that can be changed at any time.
Yeah.
The project can be done. It can be at the clients, and they can decide to change it anytime they want to.
Right, right.
It's so cool.
It does look great.
I should probably get some footage of this without all the garbage on my desk.
Yeah, clean up your desk, man. Jesus.
Yeah, come on, Ian.
All right. Well, I'm sure you're done looking at the phaser firing. So there we go.
No, I could look at that for a while. What are you talking about? We're all working on Starships. Look at us go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this next week I'm going to work some more on my roll bar area, and I'm also thinking I'd like to try something with that the bridge. Drill through that little the little light. Is the light on top? Does it blink or is it steady on?
The one on top should be a steady on.
Yeah. And now, is there a light on top of the roll bar by the photon launchers?
I don't think so.
I have to keep looking at my reference video, which is our intro video.
Yeah,
that's what I tell everyone in my videos. So I'm just gonna look at my references here, which is the intro video.
I have all the shots of the ship. If you want them, I can put them into a video and just give it to you.
Oh, that'd be great. I would appreciate that.
I had to pull them all out and then decide which ones I want to use. So I have them all. All the VFX
that'd be
shots.
great. Actually, that'd be great to have too. I agree.
Yeah, I want to see where the pennants go for the on the sides of the ship there.
You don't need the audio, right? You just need the visuals.
Yeah, I just need visuals. I mean, audio's cool, but whatever. Video's all
Well,
I
it's just
really
going to
need.
jump from scene to scene is all.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But yeah, I can as long as you're okay with that.
Yeah. If the sound bothers me, I'll just turn my sound down.
Asking, Andrew, are you going to use loose masks for the Aztecing?
No. No, I'm using mask designs. No, sorry, not mask. I'm using motion picture miniatures.
Did you see that model he built? That was good.
Oh, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
He does good videos.
And he's got more accurate stuff.
He used the studio molds.
Yeah.
He made copies of the studio molds.
It's amazing.
Of the 4-footer. Looks good.
Jody says it's officially a ship show now.
Let's see what you did there.
Uh-oh, where did my mouse go? There it is.
Oh, I spilt lacquer thinner all over my mouse pad.
Ooh.
And it is still off gassing like 2 or 3 days later.
Oh no.
Yeah. I put it back in my room and I'm like, oh no, that was a bad idea. I came home from work and it was just hot in here.
Full card. Bingo.
Damn. You just filled that card up last week too.
It was empty before I started this stream. That means I've taken at least 1,700 pictures. Oh
my God.
Not 1,701.
Oh.
Well, this looks better for a quick video.
Eric says, I thought that was Ian's desk. Jody said, keep the junk on the desk. Looks like you're working harder.
Wow, 7 hours, guys. Good job.
What crap.
Oh my God, has it been 7 hours?
7 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus. Look at us go.
I haven't been here. I'm just glad I showed up.
I'm glad you showed up too.
Yeah.
I was getting a little worried I was going to have to be there all freaking day.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Heard that.
That's what she said.
See, that's what we miss. The Jordan laugh.
Oh, a little schmeg in my hole.
Schmeg?
Wait a minute, what? What?
That shit ain't funny.
I've been when I'm not watching modeling on YouTube, like runway modeling, I have been going down the military like history rabbit hole and talking about the war for freedom that happened in the earlier part of this millennium, and because YouTube doesn't like certain words. And one of the groups that one of the Iraqi groups that helped out was the Peshmerga. And every time I hear it, I laugh inside. Like the Peshmerga are coming in to help out, and I'm like, Schmeg. Oh shit! Hey Dash, nice, thank you. I am super excited about that. I wouldn't be surprised if I bust that out on stream next week. Thank you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And Ken, thank you for the tool.
Well, you're welcome.
Fantastic. It's like this is exactly what I'm looking for right here. Right?
Yeah.
Like you can actually take it, bend it, and get it around. And look at that. Oh my god, it sits right around the phaser turret.
Yep. And that's exactly it.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
It's one of those things you don't use every day, but you know, when you need it, it's good. It's handy to have.
Also, having these little templates in here for, like, you can use this to, you know, paint or trace or anything like that.
Yeah, you could scribe in fresh new lines of your own panels and stuff if you want.
Exactly, with those. One of the things I was thinking about working on.
You send him a scriber?
No,
Yeah,
he sent me.
Well, I did send him a scriber, but that was earlier.
Yeah, he sent
okay.
me this. They're straight edges that have a bunch of like little patterns, like shapes and.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly for
Something like that
aircraft,
side.
but can be used on anything really. For scribing templates, Jody. It's a Hasegawa set. It was like $12 or something like that on Amazon. It's not expensive. It also works as a great straight edge. It's very flexible. Like on an aircraft, you can wrap it right around the round fuselage, and then do your scribing. So
Yeah,
Amazon.
so that's the thing I'm looking forward to experiencing, actually, like building something other than like a starship. Like, much as I love building them, it'll be kind of nice to, I don't know, like experience building a more traditional sort of model. I bet you it's going to help with some of this stuff.
Do you have the box still there to show Jody?
Oh yeah.
He's asking, where can I get that name again, please? Hasegawa, which is actually a big model making company as well. They do a lot of like aircraft and stuff like that.
So the Hasegawa Tri-Tool. Template set 1, TP1.
So it comes as one big sheet of photo etch, and you just cut it into 3 sections.
Yep.
Oh my God, what is going on? Who was that?
What was that sound?
I heard it.
Yeah, so did
Ian's not here, so he can't take the blame.
Oh, was it this?
Yeah.
That's my chair.
God. It's that
That's
chili,
your
isn't
chair.
it? Bullshit. That's the chili coming. He had to be a judge in a chili eating contest today, so.
Oh no.
It's his chair. Whatever. I'm not buying it, Andrew.
Well, can I do it on command?
I don't know. That's impressive too.
Okay, 1, 2,
I can do
3.
it on command.
Oh, it doesn't. Mr. Howard.
I see.
Yeah, I can't do it on command. See?
Not
Sure, it's the chair.
helping yourself here.
Howard says, I see Jody using his saber a lot. I'm glad it's coming in handy.
Oh yeah.
Jody, were you still gonna do a like unboxing or whatever, like video on the stuff you got from me, or no? Or are you waiting for the other stuff to show up?
So on that front, I have canceled the original order, by the way, Jody, and sent it to you. The original order is still sitting in customs. I have no idea.
Is it stuff you could order online that's in Canada from a Canadian store?
I looked and I didn't find the Cerritos in stock anywhere in Canada.
Cerritos is in stock in Canada now.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So surprise, Cerritos.
So I don't know if it's at like Great Hobbies yet, but it is at the Hobby Center in Ottawa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Great Hobbies.
I mean, if you're trying to keep it a secret from them, we can discuss this afterwards in the admin channel.
I've been in contact with Jody about this.
Okay.
So, as it's been a little while, I've been trying to keep him posted.
Yeah.
So it's not at Great Hobbies, but I happen to know it's at Hobby Center in Ottawa.
Okay, Hobby Center, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they ship. I'm sure they do.
I have something like that, but too small to be useful. Tanks. Jody Dash says, I see Jody use it. Yep, got that. Thanks, Howard. It's awesome. Andrew, for God's sakes, confession is in order. Jody says, that saves me much work. And he says, yes, he will. I assume to your video, the question you asked, Ken. I haven't come up with an idea for it yet. I want to be worth your time and effort. Alex says, it would be cool if we could make Cerritos into a buddy build for those who have it or are going to buy it. And Dash says, he knows.
Well, Jody had asked, like, in a private message, I'm not going to go into the details of it, but, like, you know, he had gotten a call or a text or something like that saying that there's something in, like, the shipment something or another is either in, like, customs or something, and he was asking if it was me, and I said, likely yes. So I kind of, like, had to spill it a little bit just to make sure that everything was all good. So yeah, that's why he knows.
If you're ordering something for somebody in Canada right now, go right to a Canadian retailer.
Oh yeah,
because
sure.
Like if you order something from a U.S. retailer for Jody, he's going to end up paying like ridiculous duty right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't. Like I said, this was all in the plans. So I would.
The Hobby Center has it $10 less Canadian than the other retailer I was looking at, and $10 cheaper than Hobby Center if they had it in stock, which they don't.
Okay. Sweet. So we'll get you all taken care of.
I was actually thinking of buying you, Jody, originally a whole bunch of those really small starships. But then I thought, no, I'd like to get you something nice, something nice and big, something you can really sink your teeth in. Even if you don't like do far out mods, if you just do mods that are like, here's the photo etch or the aftermarket bridge for the Klingon ship, or here's, whatever you want. Here's some of the interiors through the windows of the 350 Enterprise. But they are your kits to do what you want to do with them. If you end up not building it and 5 years down the road, you decide to sell it, it's still yours to do that if you want.
Why do they got to put a gate right on a beveled surface?
Right. I think I mentioned that in the video.
That's all right. I'll trim it. I'll make it so the beveled surface is still there. I could cut it out. See? It's still there, even on the point. There was a gate here at the point of this thing. But that's okay, because we'll cut that gate right out of that little groove so it looks right. Nobody will notice this at all except for me, but
So Dash is what you're calling flying cobras. Is that like Canadian geese or what?
Canada geese.
yeah.
Okay. Well, they
they're
do
awesome.
hiss, but they move a lot quicker.
I ain't ever seen a snake take down an airplane.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen that movie?
Sully
Snakes in a plane?
knows.
Get these MF and snakes off this MF and plane.
Yeah, but that was a movie. I'm talking about real life. Those geese will take down planes. So.
Yep.
Just ask Sully.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Nice little demo video.
Nice.
Nice.
See, aren't you glad we made you turn it over? Now you have content.
I didn't realize I didn't have it paint blocked.
See, we made you realize it. We are a team here, I'm telling you.
Let's see here. Jody says, ever see Bobby Fingers on YouTube? I don't think so.
I've heard of salad fingers.
Sticky fingers.
Sticky
Jazz hands. Jordan's fingers. He's a well-hung lesbian with those things. Yeah.
Sausage fingers.
So apparently he made a diorama of Fabio getting hit in the face with a goose.
Oh my God. You know, I met him once.
Fabio?
He had his car at Your Velocity, not Your Velocity. God, what was that place called? Something Motorsports in Tempe. It was a guy that we knew that opened this shop, and he did all high-end race, like Lamborghinis and all sorts of stuff. And Fabio had his car there, and he pulled out his wallet, and I've never seen a wallet. So the guy's wallet, I'm not kidding, it was like this fat, just full of shit. It wasn't even all money either. It was like 3-4 inches thick. And I'm like, were you sitting on that, you fool?
Idiot.
Oh God.
Remember when you were a kid?
I don't know what all the I don't know what all the
do?
I don't remember what.
Remember when you were a kid and you wanted to do that?
Oh, I just wanted to ask him about the bird in the face so bad.
Yeah, Jody says he's a miniature builder. He makes scenes of famous occurrences.
Interesting. That's funny.
So that's Bobby
right.
Fingers, everyone. And then Dash also says hot dog fingers.
Do you want to see my sausage daddy?
Well, hot dog fingers is from the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I thought I was using Freddy Got Fingered.
It's even got Jimmy Lee Curtis with hot dog fingers.
Sign me up. Don't know why, but just sign me up.
It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. It's good for a laugh.
2 fingers. You better use 3.
Better use 3.
Stifler.
Yep.
Oh, better make it 3.
Watched The Undiscovered Country last night.
To
Yeah.
who's born no traveler returns puzzles the will and makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others that we know not of.
Did you get all that?
Dude, Christopher Plummer eats up every scene he is in. Oh,
Dash with another super chat.
What?
Oh my god.
No.
Dash.
Dash.
Oh my god.
Another
You
red
crazy
one.
Man. You crazy man. You
What are
crazy
doing?
man.
Thank you, Dash.
He's buying
Now
us
that we
all
can
these
actually have
Wonderfest.
super chats.
He's trying to
That's
make
one
sure
big-
we hit the payout threshold right away.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you gotta do $100.
Wow. Damn, have I got to announce what happened earlier in the stream? See? Yeah, he did. He already did it for 100. I don't know what he's doing.
Joey's mentioning some more of those videos that guy does, like Michael Jackson's Hair on Fire, Mel Gibson's Traffic Stop, the Black Keys on Joe Rogan. He said the dude is amazingly talented.
What did I do? That was weird.
Did you break it?
And Dash says, Howard says, can't keep skipping my chats, darn it. I do. I read Hot Dog Fingers. Oh, I didn't read So Does My Gun. They make good goose jerky.
Hey, what's that seasoning? 12 gauge.
Oh, what movie was that? What movie was that where they're eating supper or whatever, and the guy's like spitting out little pellets?
Oh, that was Back to the Future 3.
Okay, yeah.
Seamus McFly, his the shot.
Yep.
Hey McFly, thought I done told you to never wear. Oh, you ain't Seamus McFly, but you look like him though, especially with that dog ugly hat. Yeah, no, Star Trek 6 was great, man. That was I haven't seen that in a minute. It was a fantastic movie.
Okay, what movie is this from? I'm looking for Ray Finkel and a clean pair of shorts.
That would be Ace Ventura.
Yep.
The first one.
Yes.
Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn and Finkel. Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn is a man.
That means I kissed a man. Oh, in this like the
scene,
crying game shower scene.
Yes. So good.
Well, I can't upload that video to Discord.
No?
Why?
Too
It's
big?
too big.
Oh.
Wow. Just put it up on YouTube. Make it a hidden video.
And then yeah,
Can I link it from Facebook?
Only if they have a Facebook account.
You were right, Dash.
What? Only if who has a Facebook account?
The person that wants to view it.
Oh.
A lot of people don't have Facebook, so.
Yeah, I don't.
But if you just throw it up on YouTube and just make it unlisted, you can provide the link to it, and off you go.
That's what I had to do with my my stash video.
Also, if you want to check like copyright, if you have a concern about copyright, that's how you want to check that. Oh, that came from the depths.
yeah, Dash. Your gun is digging into my hip.
Not my gun.
And he's like, when he's stuffing the gum in his face in the car, he's like, a gun is digging in my hip. Ah!
What
It drives away.
What's the aspect ratio for YouTube Shorts?
Oh, the vertical?
Yeah.
Vertical.
God, I don't even know.
Yeah. 4:3. No.
No.
What is that? No, it's not.
Is it,
4:3.
is it 9 by 16?
But is
Nine
it
by
would
16.
it be just 1080 by 1920? So just reverse it.
Yep.
Sure.
Actually, I've got a button here. It says use vertical resolution.
There you go.
Yeah.
Dash says, Ken keeps skipping my chats, darn it. Steven Seagal getting choked by the master. Discord. No one's before that. Ace Ventura, Pest Detective, your guns. Yep, right under the Clueless Gamer. I'm looking for the. I can't wait to see the Clueless Gamer. Careful, I almost know that whole movie.
Let me try exporting it as a YouTube short, and then do it as a YouTube short.
Cool.
See if that works.
I could never figure out why I would never, when I would try to create a short, why I would never upload as a short, and then I realized, oh, it has to be in the upload position. Duh. Such an old millennial. Now it smells like Tamiya in here.
You smell like Tamiya.
I don't. Crazy,
if I
man.
was blue, where would I be?
Well, almost to the point where we can prime the inside of this. Crazy.
Glue.
Crazy glue? Yep. Stick to me, stick to
Crazy.
you.
Crazy glue sticks to you.
Dash is saying, my buddy was talking about this movie that's out called Death of a Unicorn. I've never heard of it.
I've seen previews.
Paul Rudd.
Yep.
Remember Death to Smoochie?
Death to Smoochie, yeah. Danny DeVito and who else was in it?
Dash says, careful, I can almost quote that whole movie, Ace Ventura. What do you know about Ray Finkel? Soccer style kicker, graduated from Collier High, June 1970. He just goes through the whole thing.
Ready to go in, coach?
Yeah.
Ooh, 42. Ooh, 42.
I like Ace Ventura 2 there, where he gets like the spears in his legs. He's like, back and forth the two legs.
When he's eating the pate and he's like, guano, guano, guano. Where have I heard that before? Guano.
Jody says Travolta was in Smoochie, maybe.
That's right. It was Travolta and Danny DeVito. What a weird pairing. 90s were weird, man. The 90s were a weird time. They really were.
Twins.
Speaking
of Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Like Danny DeVito. Like he was a major movie star in the 90s. Like weird.
It's not going to be the best as a short because I recorded it in 1920 by 1080.
Yeah,
but at least it gets up there and people can see it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to break that thing too.
What was that?
The little pipe that has to go across.
Yep. That was a fiddly piece to get in there.
You know what's interesting is they don't really explain which way this center piece should bend.
No, they don't. And there's only one way.
Down.
Yeah.
It needs to bend down like that vertically because the other piece sits on top, goes over the divot in them.
Exactly. And that's the thing what they don't tell you in the instructions.
And they don't show you that it needs to go under there to clear that. They really don't explain that to you hardly at all.
I get the feeling that there might be some additional instructions that might clarify that people will have access.
Is such a
if we only knew a guy.
Yeah.
But that guy is doing it as we're talking. So
like the last one that I was building, which was all of the mandible. It was right. it was the instructions were so poorly put together that like I actually installed something backwards and there was nothing I can do about it.
Have you guys seen the movie The Whole Nine Yards?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was good.
I had a crush on Amanda Pay. What was it? Amanda Pay? Peyton?
Amanda Pete. Yep.
Pete.
Hey.
Yeah, Amanda Pete.
I only saw the first 5 yards. Sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty chemically in here.
The Whole Nine Yards. You know what that's reference? It was from?
That's a gun reference.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes. I'll get off.
I believe it was Spitfires in World War II. So it had each gun had 9 yards of ammo. So if you're going to give someone the whole 9 yards, you're giving them everything you got.
Okay.
What about the whole 9 meters?
Well, that's different.
Oof. God, this crap is thick.
Alec is hoping it's 10 o'clock soon. Yeah, and Dash Howard's like throwing the spear. It's in a bone. Alex says, okay, has anyone else ever had a moment where they look around behind you and you see a person in a split second and then you look again and see nothing? Just had that now.
They just got beamed up.
That's right.
And Jody
That
says,
tracks.
thanks again. Nice fact. You're welcome. And Howard says, how's your buddy coming with the faux pas? With his faux pas in his server mishap, Todd?
Oh,
I got a list for him.
There's about 1,200 in there now, when it used to be 5,000. So it's getting there.
The 90s had a lot of science fiction too. Not necessarily good science fiction, but entertaining for sure.
Mm-hmm. And it would go in trends too.
Yeah.
Like we're destroying the Earth. Okay, cool. Let's do that for a little while.
Yeah. It's a distant future where there's no water left on Earth and it's all a wasteland and
So that
global warming
goes down for me as one of the worst movies of all time.
Which one?
What's that?
Waterworld.
Oh God. Well, it was a terrible movie, and
it was a Kevin Costner pipe dream, literally. The Postman. Anybody see The Postman? No,
Yep.
that's right.
I've seen The Postman.
Liar.
I have.
It's actually not a bad movie.
He used a howitzer in that movie just like I used to use.
That's cool. It's actually not that bad of a movie, I have to say. But it starts losing believability when you see Tom Petty, and I'm just like,
yeah.
no,
He would first of all, he'd be much older.
Yes. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'm gonna need to get going here in a couple minutes, guys. Unfortunately, I need to go get some food. I'm starving.
Okay.
I haven't eaten since I got home, so get bouncing here in a couple minutes.
Howard says, I heard they are remaking RoboCop again.
Oh God.
Okay.
I didn't hear that.
You know, as long as it's somewhere in between the two, would be fine with me. Get RoboCop looking more like you did traditionally, and then you can upgrade some other technologies, fine, but I don't know.
Oh, I got a new subscriber.
There you go. Good job.
Get to update my counter.
Doesn't that do it up automatically?
Not for YouTube. YouTube. YouTube rounds its sub count on its API.
That's stupid.
Yeah. So I mean, you can create a custom JSON URL to drive it, but it's not going to do much because of the way YouTube rounds its subscriber counts. So
Alec is saying, isn't there a movie about a man mob leader's fear and an accountant? Yeah, there
the
was
Ben Affleck movie.
Yeah, Ben Affleck, and they're doing a sequel to that now.
Wasn't he like a John Wick, but like took out mobsters?
He was more. I think he was. Was it autistic or something?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit on the scale. And his brother was the Punisher.
That's just food. You work at a pizza joint, for God's sakes. Don't complain about not eating, me, mister.
Dude, don't want any of that.
And he had no time to eat. He worked all day.
Mm-hmm.
Feeding protesters because they
right.
had money.
That's correct. You were not wrong.
Alec is hoping to grow his subscribers.
Put out videos. That's the key.
Yep.
Keep the algorithm interested in you because it forgets quickly.
The qualifier there is put out well done videos.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Take some time to really work on your video making skills, not just your modeling skills.
Howard wants to go back and watch Scent of a Woman. Classic
Pacino.
movie. Eric says, Ken and Jordan have videos? Question mark.
We do, yeah.
Yeah, we do. Some of them are even together. Jordan's got a lot more videos than I do.
I'm approaching 300.
Nice.
But there, you were like putting one out a day for a while, right?
I was, yeah, and it was all crap. I'll be completely honest, man.
Oh, that's great.
I'll tell you what it did though. Okay, is it taught me how to edit. It taught me how to like what to do. It taught like doing all of that, putting out so many of those videos taught me how to like create content. You know, like it's all that. I was reading like early on. I was like obsessed with like trying to crack the YouTube formula or whatever it was. So I actually read a book called The YouTube Formula, right? And the dude said there, it was the one thing that stuck for me from the entire book, which was like 300 pages. He goes, you're gonna make your first 100 videos and realize that those weren't any good. Then you're gonna make 100 more, and then you're gonna realize that those really weren't that great. And then you'll make 100 more, and you'll kind of repeat this process over a period of time, and then you realize that actually you're really good at what you're doing. You're just more critical of yourself. But each time, like as you're going through, you're going to need to, just keep creating the content, and the process of doing it will get you better at it.
So my question to you is, do you trust somebody who writes a book about how to break the YouTube algorithm versus putting it into a video and putting it on YouTube?
So he did both, and he's got like something like 18 million subscribers.
Okay.
So yeah. Now he kind of knows what he's doing.
Well,
and on that,
then they changed the algorithm, and none of it matters. So
yeah,
exactly. And it was written like 5 years ago. But with that man bun vibe,
the algorithm is not the same as it was 5 years ago.
That's right.
We think they wrote it once, and they just that's good. We'll just leave it there.
That's right. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. Not going far. If you guys are still on when I get back, I'll pop back in.
You could you on stream.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I shall return if you guys are still on.
All right.
You mean you're not going to join the stream from the car and then the restaurant and then?
No.
We could follow you the whole way.
No, we're good. Maybe we'll see. I'll see if I can figure it out. All right. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Let's see. Ken Jordan have videos, man bun vibes with that statement, Jordan. Yeah, right. I'm sure he saw that. He just didn't respond to it.
Yeah, I just watch other people's videos there, Alec.
Alex says, love to get assistance in my videos for editing so I can learn, improve, grow. Yeah, well,
Just
there's they don't have. Just remember, it doesn't have to come from us either. I mean, there's most of the stuff. I mean, I don't know about everybody, but a lot of people just learn from watching what other people are doing. There's
That's
a lot of
exactly it.
there's a lot of videos. I mean, don't wait for us. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that'll explain how to do edits and how to, sync music and all that kind of stuff. And there's so much information out there. Don't sit there and go, well, I would keep waiting for you guys to get on a call with me, because people have busy schedules, and don't wait for us. I mean, you can find that information online too.
And then for me, for every couple of videos I do, I try to add something new in. So just, I learned something like, oh, how do I add text onto the screen? I didn't know how to do that last video, so I'll find out and I'll start doing that more often now. Just so I, increase what I can do and increase the quality of my videos slowly over time. Are you using DaVinci Resolve, Alec?
DaVinci Resolve is an amazing. Well, the free version is an amazing free version.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, for what you get for a free version, it is excellent.
I'm using the paid version, but that's just because we got it with a camera we bought at work, and I only need one seat at work, and it comes with 2 seats, so I just make use of the second seat here. But if I didn't have that, I'd just be using the free version because it's just that good.
Yeah, I mean, go back, watch all my videos that I started with, because I don't have that many videos. So, like, watch some of the Abrams build. The quality is hugely different from what I'm putting out now. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. All you got to just fire it up and tell it you're starting a new file or a new video, and then there's a lot of dragging and dropping of video clips, and then editing them shorter, longer.
Well, and there's a couple really good let's get started using DaVinci Resolve videos on YouTube. And
Yeah,
they're really well done, and they really give you an overview of all the basics very quickly.
Yep.
And they were probably edited on DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, a lot of them too, they'll actually show you of them doing a clip right there, then and there. So here I'm recording it. Now let's slide.
Somebody asked me about using it, and I'm like, I have no idea. And I learned. I got on DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
I just downloaded it and started playing with it.
Yeah, Jody says the same. He's like, I find new things to try each video. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, he says my first ones were just slideshows. But I think you guys should all go back, watch my old videos, and see the quality improve as they go on.
Mm-hmm.
Just guys, I like having people watch my videos. I mean, heck, I got the Hulk coming in there in one of my videos. Start tossing a tank around. Actually, I had someone comment on that video a couple weeks ago. Some of my Abrams builds. Oh, I really like that. I'm going to go out and buy this kit. I hope you do more videos like this. I'm like, I haven't done a tank build since. It's all been sci-fi since. But that A10 will change things a bit. I wonder if there'd be any interest. Like, I saw the guys today, they were doing some sort of 3D printing thing in Discord, a little video tutorial. I know there's been people who have been problems airbrushing. I wonder if I should do one of those on a Discord video if there'd be interested people watching.
There's an airbrushing video on this channel.
Is there? Okay.
I made one, yeah, years ago before I really knew what I was doing. But
yeah, because
just looking
I made some and then I sent them over and they just hadn't been edited and put up either. So, but if there's people who wanna watch, go over modeling effect and that kind of stuff, just basics of using your airbrush, cleaning it, how you want your paint. Well, here we are coming up on 8 hours and we still have 11 people watching or listening.
we love you guys.
Howard says, my first video I want to do the start of my man cave build and do that. I'm wondering how I got here and just say a story, but I need to get off my fat ass. All right. So you just have a vision of doing your first video of like, okay, here's what I've done to get to where I am to have a man cave, and now let's start building. Is that kind of what you're looking at?
Well, I'm realizing I definitely don't have enough LEDs to do both ships. I'm gonna have to order some more.
Jody says he's mostly listening and drawing the cells right now.
Excellent.
As one does.
Yeah.
Alex says found one by Ben Claremont about a year ago. There you go. If you're talking about videos to watch, the more recent the better, because it'll have the most recent version of the software. Howard's got it. Howard says you got to find your niche.
Keep in mind that growing subscriber counts in a niche viewer. What am I looking for? What am I trying to say? I'm tired. In a niche viewer market will take time, and model building is definitely a niche viewer market.
Well, it's even a segmented niche, because what model are you building?
Exactly.
Right? Like there's tank builders, there's wood builders, there's car builders, I mean, it's just on and on and on. And usually they kind of focus on those one thing. If you like to build cars, you watch all the car videos. You know, we don't build a lot of like 1/18th or 1/24th, or we don't build a lot of those here like you would over on like Got Fuels, right? Brian's group. So it really depends.
That's why it's amazing when some of the guys get as far along in the subscriber count as they do.
Yeah, I think it's great. Yeah,
like Wayne is an Wayne is an anomaly. Like Wayne has a chance of getting a play button. Not very many people in the model building genre will ever see a play button.
No. I mean, if he gets to 100K, there you go.
Yep.
Like I understand my channel will never see a play button. It's just it's not that kind of general content material where you'll get that high. And Wayne is certainly an exception to the rule. Like I think Boyd was made it to like 40,000 something.
And that's impressive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. First one, slideshow. First video on a Starman. Okay, mostly Disney. I got that one. Let me mark these. That you got that. You got to find your niche. Yep. Ricardo says I've been thinking of starting my new channel. Upload videos of my builds, but I'll do it in English since down here very few people are interested in sci-fi. Yeah.
Actually,
Okay, then we need this thing. Here's my grunt for the Speedo.
So Andrew, are you doing both top and bottom phasers, or just the top?
Both top and bottom.
And they line up with each other, do they?
What do you mean?
Like so that you only need to do kind of could you have it as just one? No, I guess not. No, with the frame in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking.
No, that's okay. I thought it out myself, and it's like, no, well, it won't matter. I just was wondering if top to bottom, if they were lined up, like synced up with each other. So you just use one string for all of it.
No. That's why like they're in. I'm going through so many LEDs, right? Because so there's 144 LEDs on this strip, and I'm for the top saucer. I'm using 13 more than 144. So what's that? 157. Yeah. So 157 LEDs in that top phaser array. That's why it looks so smooth, though. What was I doing? Oh, right.
Jody says I've been picking up subscribers that I've been watching for a year now, like Rick Beto, Mistake Man, and Triangularum. Howard says, Roberto, you can have them convert your videos in, I think, closed caption or other languages.
Yep. So you can download a transcript of every video you've ever made. You can go in, you can download the transcript, you can edit the transcript in case it didn't hear your words correctly. And once you convert it to one link, once you get it up, you can upload it, and then it'll automatically translate it in other languages.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jody, it is cool when people you follow discover you back. I was really excited when Ed the Instance Share, when he mentioned me, I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, he's got a good amount of subs, doesn't he?
Who does?
Instance Share.
Oh yeah, Will. Yeah, it's sure. Yeah, he's got quite a few. Howard says, goodness, I'm finding stuff my mom bought. She never used now. I can use it for my stuff. Howard says, sort of can. It's like those movie type videos. I need to find the song they use all the time.
PITSTAIN at a glance. I'm afraid of bands. I go off on brands and I shit my pants.
Sorry, it was a little quiet.
Was that what it is? Is that what we do when it's quiet? You get a little pit stain?
Well, you can get other things.
This is what we call the MARVELPHX Show.
Bomb.
Boom, copyright strike right there.
Hey,
Oh, good.
and
right
alright,
to that
little
point.
good idea. It's gonna be a big loss. And I don't think she's gonna do Transwarp.
I bet you Andrew loves hearing himself. You know, it's funny. We can play almost anything, and as soon as you play the Muppet Show, we get a warning.
Phenomena. That one too.
That doesn't do it. Just the
Really?
Muppet Show. Yep. We'll get a copyright warning. Not a strike. Just that, you know, it's copyrighted music. And
Will it then make you share monetize it, like share revenue?
no, because we're not monetized in the ad sense. And it's not like they already don't get
in
their
the ad
30%.
sense.
Yes, we don't have the ads turned on. Like it's not our videos are not monetized, so we're not kind of stuck with that. I don't think we ever will either.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Well, the threshold for the advertising is a little higher.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Okay, so Howard says, well, I mean, I'm gonna hope to do hobbies and farming, but not just modeling, I hope. Okay.
Well, you should probably have two channels. It gets confusing
Yeah.
when you mix something that's they're so desperate things. I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube
I might
does
have a
not-
hard time trying to figure out what your channel is.
Yeah, YouTube does not like you mixing types of content.
Yeah, you should almost have two channels, which is fine. You can build a brand. You can have a brand that says Dash Riptide if you want, or whatever, and then under that brand you can have channels, right? So HTM is actually a brand, and we could have multiple channels that all are controlled under the same brand or owned by the same brand.
Yeah, like Dash Riptide Hobbies and Dash Riptide Farming, and
sure,
that sort of thing.
I mean, you think about how many channels like Linus Tech Tips has, and they ever people have multiple channels, but they'll be under one brand.
Oh, Alex, sounds like Alex happier here. He's also nearly an hour to go left.
Oh, there you go.
It's amazing what a light at the end of the tunnel will do.
Well, this glue is drying. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Bio break.
All right.
I don't know if I've mentioned it enough, but this new solder station has made a world of difference for soldering up these LED strips.
Well, I'm glad that's working out for you. Help things move a little quicker.
Yeah. And I need them to move as quickly as they can. Wilt's keeping quality. Yeah, I know what it's like to be stuck at work and a shift that doesn't seem to want to end, and
I think we all do.
the clock seeming to be running in reverse, and makes it worse when problem customers come around. And
It really sucked when you're working when the time rolls back.
yeah, I've never had to work like a place where I work overnight, so I've never had to deal with that.
Yeah, you got your notebook and you're making your notes, and it's like, okay, because you got to put a time for everything. It's like, okay, 1:15 arrived at the scene, blah blah blah, and then you're going through, and it's like, it gets the whatever, like, I don't know what time I'm trying to remember what time the time changes at. 2 a.m. Yeah.
So so it went for this time around. It jumped from 1:59 to 3 o'clock.
Yeah. It's worse in the fall when you got to go back an hour.
Yeah, it's like working in a hospital, and the clock goes. So you've got 2:59, and then it goes right back to 2 o'clock.
Yep, and so does your notebook. But you could explain in your notebook how the time change happens, because that's everything.
Uh-oh. Big static there.
A lot of static.
Jody says, does the RCMP have a temporal investigation unit or something? No, and unfortunately, just sometimes you end up working that extra hour because time falls back.
With no compensation.
No, I mean, yeah, you would get it. Once a year, time goes back, and it goes forward once a year, just for the daylight savings time change.
The Omni thingamajiggies have also been really helpful for this build. So thank you.
Yes, yeah. Great job, Howard.
They have really good dash on that one too.
Yeah, Alec is saying, yeah, Ken, did you go through a tunnel or did a truck drive past or something? That's a lot of static.
Yeah, I keep hearing you get a lot of static coming from you.
Like this? Is that the static?
No.
No? Okay.
It sounds like a radio interference.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh. He loves seeing the OmniFix. So it looks so magical. Is that what he says?
Yes, it does. That's what he's saying.
We bought so many of those things. Surprised that they should know who we are.
Well,
the advertising should say, as seen on HTM.
Right?
It was really handy that they would just stick to the metal armature.
Yes, yeah.
I think that's what Andrew likes the most about them. He could just stick them right on his armature and it would hold things for him so he could solder inside the ship.
Yep.
It was certainly helpful.
Easier.
Very much appreciated. They're definitely getting used to the fullest extent on this project.
Mm-hmm. I think you've used them more than I have. You just have so much electronics to do. And I didn't have them for when I was doing my remodel in the Enterprise.
Well, most of my projects are electronics heavy, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm having another piece of pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Double pepperoni.
Oh.
So it has standard pepperoni and then the old Chicago, the little cup pepperonis as well.
That's becoming more and more popular.
Mm-hmm. I like them both, so I just put them both on it.
Yeah.
Or what's becoming popular?
The cupped pepperonis, the Chicago style little pepperonis that when you cook them, they curl up.
Okay.
All right. I finished 71, so that is all of stage something, 16, I guess.
Well, as soon as I get this one strip of LEDs wired up and on the testing for the Arboretum, I'm going to call it a night.
Howard, I know this guy's Canadian, but have you ever watched the farmer guy who does YouTube called Quick Dick McDick?
Odd name.
Yes,
right.
Quick Dick McDick. He's Canadian, YouTuber, farmer. Mostly complains about, well, most of the videos I saw were always complaining about Trudeau and stuff like that. But he also complains about people with gas, you know, stuff like that.
Like Ian?
People saying, "Oh, you shouldn't use gasoline." He's like, "Well, I'm a farmer. Like,
Oh, that kind of gas.
yeah, like, what do you want me to use?"
Yeah, you can change the name of your channel anytime you want, though. Like if you want to focus on that and want to be farming, then you focus on that and start another one for hobbies. You can change anytime. Alex says, Andrew, if I want to use adjustable LEDs, I think you mean addressable. LEDs, my Titanic, would Todd's mod and inner lights work? No. No, you have to rip all my lights out, put in addressable LEDs instead. But I don't know why. I mean, if you're going to do a syncing animation, all the lights went out at the same time. So they got dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, and then they just went out. So I don't know why you need addressables for that one. All right, I really don't want to put this on here until this glue is good and dry. Good and dry. So I don't want it to pull all the. So this has got magnets on it, and all the metal slugs I've just put in that I've just glued in. I don't want this to pull them out. So I'm gonna give it another minute. But I was gonna say the next pack is building the radar dish. So I don't know. I kind of want to do that. Let's see what it takes. That 72, 81, 72. Let's see what we actually have to do. Put some details on the base. The back on the antenna. Add a little detail there. Build the arms. Build the A-frames. Glue the antenna on, which I am definitely not doing. Well, that doesn't look too bad. All right. I will do the Rectana. Maybe I can get it done before Andrew leaves.
And by the time Jordan gets back.
Right? All right. Let's see
Any
how this
bets
looks.
on what Jordan's going to have to eat?
Italian.
Not pizza?
Right. That almost sits flush automatically on its own. It's a little high right there, but the rest of it sits fine. It's a little high right there. I'll take a picture of it. Now I got the Muppet song in my head. Do 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 do.
Actually,
So if you want Borg phasers,
yes,
you have Borg phasers.
You want Borg phasers? Because this is how you get Borg phasers.
I said if you want Borg phasers, you can have
I
Borg
know.
phasers.
I guess if you figure this thing goes on the back, I guess I'm done with the top two. There you go. That's the top of the Millennium Falcon. The aluminum Falcon.
And you can see all those little connection points, like all the little holes for stuff being plugged into.
Yeah, you see all this? That's all greeblies that have to go in here. Greeblies.
Yeah.
Every little hole you see is a greebly.
Yep.
I'm getting to the point where I'm about to start looking for my aftermarket because I have the resin grills for these with the fans inside.
All right. Well, I've got these all wired up. It is after midnight. I'm gonna go.
Are you done?
I'm done for the night.
Well, then I will save 72 for another day. Not a worry to me. That's the next stage anyway.
Yeah. All this LED stuff's gonna sit overnight, and then hopefully it'll all get installed tomorrow.
Excellent.
That's the dream, anyway.
Yeah. All right, Ken. I'll do the video, but you got to sign us off, producer man.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, geez, okay.
I put all the pressure on you.
Good night.
he just bails. He's just like, all right, well, it was fun. It's 8 hours. I'm tired.
I took my sleeping pills 2 hours ago.
That's right. We do appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, especially for 8 hours. That's insane. If you've been here the whole time, congratulations. Here, we'll do run to Andrew real quick. You want to show us your cool stuff?
Well, I've just got the lights. I've just got these lights here right now.
So you're burning in. Is this the second set of phasers for the saucer?
Yeah. So that's for the upper saucer, and these are window lights for the lower section. This is lights for the arboretum. And I've got an idea as far as how I'm going to kind of do some indirect lighting so I don't get any hot spots in there, but keeping the lighting box really low profile. So
yeah. No, that looks good.
They can be the arboretum can be any color you want it to be, right? That's the beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. Absolutely. Well, we thank you for coming. We got Jason Dash is still here, Eric's still here, Alex still here, Jody's still here, Cardo's still here. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We try to make it fun and have a good time modeling. Got through all of, I think this was 68 through 71 on the Falcon, so made some good progress on that. I can go full screen, but I guess it's just a Falcon, another Falcon. So we had built this whole panel and we did all of a bunch of little greeblies and doohickeys on this. And this is a big magnetic removable plate, so it exposes the interior because the hold is in here. So
you know, the cool thing with that is if you don't really want to paint it, you don't really have to.
Paint what? The Falcon?
The model.
Oh, it's going to get painted for sure.
But no, I mean, if a person bought it, they wouldn't necessarily have to.
No, I mean it's got a very, very basic paint job on it.
Mhm.
You know, I mean they painted in the blast marks and they got this gray here, and
Yeah.
you know, it's very it's somewhat accurate. You know, I got the red back here. It's a very loose, accurate, but it's one of these things where every time you say, okay, I got to paint this thing, that's $1. You know, paint this thing up here, that's $1. You know, every little step they do is adds, you know, another 10 cents or whatever to every model. So it
Yeah.
all adds up. But yeah, you know, this is all going to get repainted.
And the base color looks like a good base color.
It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible. It's a very yellow. It's a very warm cream colored, but it's not going to stay that color.
Right.
And that's what the PG Falcon was designed. The whole thing about the PG Falcon was to practice for this one. So
Okay.
that's kind of what I was aiming to do. But all right, well, let's get out of here. We get 8 hours. You know, Jordan got to stop in for a little while and then had to leave, but so he's gonna come back and we'll be gone. But God, Buck was here and Donnie even stopped by and Ian was here. Who else was here? Dave was here for a while. Andrew, of course. Ken was on, and he came back to produce, and we appreciate all of you, and we appreciate everybody for coming.
And if
all the links are down below. Well, go ahead.
And if Blue Streak, if you're still watching,
talk
Mark, to
yeah.
someone, get some help.
Yeah, call a friend.
Yeah,
call Ken.
someone.
Ken will talk to you, right?
If I'm awake.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, you have people on our Discord too. So I get like that sometimes. You're just I don't feel like doing nothing. I don't even want to get out of bed. So, you know, our links are in the description. We have a Discord. We have a Facebook. All of our main channels are down there. We have some scale mates and stuff down there. Our bingo links are down there if you want to play bingo while we're streaming. And we'll be back on Wednesday for the Bandai Perfect Grade Falcon, the little one. Where we're getting very close. I think there's only 4 more episodes before we call it quits. So the ending should be fun. And Jody says links and links, guys. Well, all right, great show. Yeah. If you have our Discord, jump into the links channel and we'll put all that stuff in there. And I'll work on the shirts and everything. So we'll get all that stuff done. And until then, Wednesday, 7 p.m. for the Falcon, 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern on Sundays for the main streams. And we'll see you next time. Appreciate
Take
you being
care,
here.
everyone.
Have a
Thanks
good
for watching.
night.
We'll see you. Bye.
Bye.